know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the complete. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the mumu room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl. Y'all, welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey y'all, I feel like I ain't been here in a minute. Y'all, Auntie been going through. You hear me? Been going through, but I'm back. I'm back. I have been going through, y'all. Ooh, child. I'm going to share with y'all in a little bit, honey. But what they say, he gives his biggest battles to his strongest warriors. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. I'm not exempt, okay? Just like Job wasn't exempt, neither am I, baby. So, I'm not exempt. I'm not exempt. But come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey, everybody. Hey, Passion Fruit. Hey, Jenny for the block. Hey, Auntie Bev. Hey, Jose. Hey, y'all. Come on in. Come on in. Child. I know it's been so much. And Auntie just, listen, I just been just being, okay? But I'm here. We here. I'm still looking good, y'all. I'm still looking good. I'm sorry. Look, I'm still looking good. I'm still okay. I'm still around. Hey y'all, hey. But come on in, child. The Met Gala is going on right now, y'all. So we probably talk about that a bit. Okay, Tiana. But I mean, that's her look though. Her look is always like that. So hold on. What Dre say? Dre said he accidentally came in under something. I can't see it under. Hey everybody over on the Twitch. Hey everybody over on the Twitch. Y'all know I be on both. That's okay, nephew. I'ma go there. I'ma listen, nephew. I'ma go there and erase it then. I'ma go there and erase it, nephew. I ain't trying to
I came in on my back page the first time. I was like, oh. So who name? That's not. I don't even know this person. Let me go on. Come on in correctly. It's funny. I came in on that page. That's how you know I was at work last night. I had to go through some streets.
Was in them streets. Them streets were streeting.
Yeah, I was arguing with everybody. I was out there swinging. I said, wait, what? Let me go out here and go to work real fast.
Not you had to go out swinging, nephew.
Yeah, I had to go out swinging. I couldn't swing from this page. I said, oh no, the things that I'm going to say, they can't hear that coming from me.
Like, that's Auntie's nephew.
Yeah, that's a bad representation. So I had to create me a whole character like Catfish and be able to go out, and go to war with her. But hey, everybody. Hey, Passion. Hey, Auntie Bear. Jenny from the block. Would you see your sister out here today making a mess of herself?
What is your auntie doing?
That is not my auntie. That is your sister-in-law.
What is your auntie doing? Listen. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna give her a whole week. just to see, like, okay, am I really too hard on this heifer? I was like, let me just give her a whole week. I ain't even really just gone. You know what? I just been really just like giving Jezebel a whole week. It's been decompressing from her for a whole week because I've been going through my own shit. And I was just like, we already know she fake, phony, and ain't real. I mean, she's just not that person. So you never gonna be, baby. You always gonna be an extra. That's just where you at in life, and it is what it is. But what she did today, nephew.
I don't know. She blocked me. I was just seeing clips.
Yeah, I don't know. She might have blocked me too, because I ain't really even been, getting no notifications about her or nothing like that either. So
Yeah, they were saying that tornado was out here spinning and spinning. She was saying Blue said that the baby his, and and we been told you that, wench. We been said that. And
everything
she was starting to cuss people out. Her comments telling people, if you need a DNA, she was like, well, maybe Blue, one of somebody said, well, maybe Blue still want a DNA, or he may need a DNA test still. She said, well, maybe your kids may need a DNA test, and that's what you want to go do for them, but he doesn't need a DNA test. I said, oh. She said, did I want to go down this road for 18 years? No. I said, who in the hell?
But I mean, who did not know that was his baby? Who did not know? That was the narrative they tried to put out. That was the narrative they tried to run with. That was the narrative they tried to. But when the truth was the truth was the truth was the truth, first of all, the DDC is not going to let you sit up here and falsify no documentation with their name on it.
Exactly.
That's just not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So, because you got to see, even when she put them text messages up, they don't say federal or criminal or jail or it don't have nothing to do with whatever. It's like just text messages. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is when you putting up paperwork, they got the DDC, they got numbers on it, whatever. And like them people say, you cannot sit up there and get that information. You can't. I
Exactly.
what the lady said.
Exactly. You can't call in and get somebody else's information. But what I do want to say is, dang, I'm high. I can't even remember that fast. Go ahead, Auntie.
Yeah.
I should have just let it come to the front, to the forefront of my brain.
But
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. There we go. It's like every woman you hook him up with, or every woman you call yourself grooming for him, or anybody he chooses to date, you got to go to battle with. Miss Ma'am, I think it's more so of what your son is telling them about you rather than what their perception is of you.
and not so much as that. Like you are really like an evil asshole. Like damn,
Mm-hmm.
dang, I ain't 10 minutes in. I mess it up every time.
She said pro. She said pro. She said
you
pro.
Afro. You is really like you just it's like you really do stuff and it's all listen. I'm the first one to say everybody ain't everybody cup of tea. Okay?
Good.
I believe that. Everybody ain't everybody cup of tea. Everybody ain't who everybody's supposed to be with and who's supposed to, even some people you ain't even supposed to be friends with. Let's just keep it a buck. It's like some people just don't gel, right? My
That's
thing
true.
is when you think you're gonna use somebody, right? When you
Mm-hmm.
think you can use something, say for instance, you think you're gonna put something in something temporarily, and it ends up repairing it for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to go back and fix that because whatever you put in there was good enough. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you got mad because you thought you was gonna be able to put something in there, put a filling in a hole, and then you was gonna be able to dictate whether it go right, left, whatever. You was gonna be able to make the movements of what that piece do. And when it got in there, it started working on its own. And you got mad. You can't get mad. You can't get mad because
Exactly.
you was gonna use her bitch and she had more game than you had.
Exactly. And I feel too, it's like this.
Hey,
And hey Renata, I feel like this in a relationship. He doesn't want to be on the used end of things. He doesn't want to be used, but he want to use others to get where he needs to be. But he doesn't want to be used, so to speak. But in a relationship, it's the yin and yang. You use me, I use you. You use me, I use you. It depends on how you look at it. Me, I look at it as in I'm contributing 50%, you contributing 50%, and I make 100, boom. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it. But in his eyes, he looking at it as if somebody's using him. He doesn't want to contribute his 50%. She doesn't want to contribute her 50%. They'll contribute about, I think, between 10 and 25. But even at 25, you asking for hell. You know, it's like pulling teeth with that 25. It's pulling teeth. I'm telling you. And instead of her letting him figure it out and
hey,
letting him say, son, if you use that person, you will be used. That's life.
okay, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, you don't like, come on, we're old enough, and this is what be pissing me off about her. And this is why I just be like, ooh, bald headed skiddo. This is what makes me so mad about her because we're like, we know the motherfucking game. Excuse my like, we know the game, right? We know how stuff works. We know how stuff moves. You know what I'm saying? Like, Instead of
Mhm.
you, instead of you sitting back and being an asset, you are a liability.
Exactly. And if you are using somebody, instead of saying to him publicly, so you can keep it the way you want it, the way y'all wanted to continue to use somebody, you tell him he's wrong publicly, and behind closed doors, you tell him, okay, we 13 minutes in, you tell him, you fucking up the bread. What the hell wrong with you?
Exactly.
You dumb. How stupid do you gotta be? The only thing she said is love and nights, mother fella, and you can't do that. You got 2 million for being nice and loving her the first time. You don't see. That's
But
if you could. But they don't got no game. They ain't got no game at all. None. That's if you using somebody. But me personally, I don't like using people because I know from my past history from using people, I didn't care about using girls or whatever. Um, that all came back on me
all
tenfold.
the karma gonna come back.
Tenfold.
The
No, I mean,
karma.
Annie, when I say tenfold, I mean I love that girl. She took me through the ringer. I still can't forget about her. She's just like a reminder, like, don't you ever do it again.
Mhm.
Promise. I promise. I had to pray her away. Anytime you got to get down on your knees. I'm serious. I was on the side of my bed. My room was just like this. And I was at the end, right here on this floor, on my knees, praying to the Lord to get her away from me. It was serious. That was karma. He gonna get his.
Mhm.
Krishan can be your karma, or she could be the woman of your dreams, or she could be your nightmare. It's all about you. How you want it.
And this is what I'm gonna say, because people be like, listen, I'm gonna keep it a bug. Y'all know he ain't going nowhere, right?
Hell no, we know he ain't going nowhere. Hey, let's take a gossip.
Y'all know he ain't going nowhere.
She said, "Hey, Annie."
I said, hey, lipstick and gossip. I
Oh,
miss
okay.
you too. Yeah, I was going through it last week, y'all. I was not feeling good. And I had to go to the hospital for I was only there for a little while, get hydrated and stuff. And yeah, no, that's hard for me because I eat a lot of watermelon, I drink a lot of water, whatever. Just life was life. And then on Friday, my son was in a really, really bad car accident, and where it's the grace of God, he here today. So it was just a week, you know what I'm saying? Just a week. So, life be life, but you keep on living.
Amen. Because it's a roller coaster out here. Some days you feel like, what the hell? The other days you feel like giving up, and the other days you feel like sprinting. Okay, it is really a spiritual battle right now. So you got to stay
It used
prayed
to
up,
be an old
everybody.
song. It used to be like, whenever I feel like giving up, whenever my sunshine turns to rain, whenever my hopes and dreams are headed in the wrong direction, you gotta just praise. Baby, that's all I could do was just praise him. That's all I can do. Keep
I
going, keep
feel-
moving, keep going, keep moving. That's it. That's all. Like I said, sometimes, you know, sometimes your blessings come the hard way. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Annie Marty. I'm finna put these
Sometimes.
dogs out. They finna be at the homeless shelter for dogs. If y'all want any, and they messy. We got a snitch. My dogs kind of remind me of the circus. You got a you got a male Carlissa. That's Little Bear. He fake. He is no. That's Johnny. That's Johnny. Johnny's so fake. Johnny fake,
You said
and
what?
his breath smell horrible. So that's Carlissa all day. Even the kids say her breath stink. Hey, Sonia.
Hey, Sonya. Hey, Marty. Hello everyone. I was wondering where you were, Mama. Glad you and your family and well today is a better day. Yes, it is, girl. Child. I understand spiritual warfare and I understand spiritual attacks. So because I understand it and I knew, you know what I'm saying, and I know what God just needed from me. He just needed me to just slow down, get back to my first love, you know what I'm saying? My first moments, communion, just whatever, so that I can just stay, whatever. And I know my blessing is right around the corner. It's, you know what
Amen.
I'm saying? So
Amen.
my son had on his seatbelt, and the way they hit him, it popped his seatbelt. It popped the seatbelt thing, so he was flown off the car, and he don't have any broken bones. The
Praise
car,
God.
it was hit on exactly, and um, he's scarred up. He has some sprung knee or whatever. It's not broken, but it's sprung. Um, but you know what I'm saying? He's here. You know what I'm saying? When
Right.
he said, "Mom, I can move my toes." He said, "You know what I'm saying?" Like he said, "Mom, I can move my toes." It could have been worse. Like they said, if they would have hit him a half an inch any other way, you know what I'm saying? It could have been over. If he was in the car, the whole front end was crashed into him. So, that could have been worse. So
Exactly.
they said that it's him being swung out the car actually saved
Thank
him,
him.
you know.
Amen. Thank
So,
God. Because I remember one time we was driving down the street. The lady ran the stop sign. It happened so quickly. You
mm,
blink, you miss it. She didn't have. I don't think she had no car insurance, no nothing. But my little sister didn't have her seatbelt on. I did. She didn't. But I'm like, it was, thank God she didn't have her seatbelt on because when she hit her door and her door smashed all the way in to halfway behind the passenger seat where she was. So it would have smashed her if she had her seatbelt on. It would have smashed her. So she like when it hit, when she, the impact of the car, it threw her on me. So if she would have had her seatbelt on, she would have just shook, So it threw her on me, which saved her. So I was like, wow, things happen for a reason. It's a lot of spiritual things that happen for a reason. You just got to thank God when He shows up and shows out for you, because a lot of people don't get that opportunity. A lot of people don't, because He got to show. If He showed up every time you call and did what you needed Him to do, we wouldn't need Him as much as we do.
Like I was saying, I don't just like put stuff on me. Like I don't even have hair one.
But yeah, y'all, Pissy was out here showing up. Annie Marty, I wasn't bothering them babies. I promise I wasn't. Johnny was sitting there acting like Carlissa, and Lil Bear was sitting there acting like Sterl. Just spineless. Letting all the dogs walk all over him. But he's a ladies' man. Just like Sterl. Like, he the ladies' man, but everybody walk all over him. And Bubba was just big like Bree, just being who she is.
They gotta put it under some heat. Hold on, sorry, y'all.
Hey, Annie. Hold on, let me drop that link for my Annie. Where the link go? Wait, hold on. I got this. I got it. Let me do this. I'm learning right now. Boom. Okay, I got it. Wait, I didn't click on a damn comment. There we go. Boom. Did I do it? Okay, there we go. It says post. Boom, I did it. Check me out, y'all. Oh, Annie's still at work. Okay, I was practicing in. It's just practice, Or for whoever trying to come up and have a conversation about piss a lot. Sorry, I had to yell at Buster. Buster was getting in trouble. But anyway, Pissy out here copping please. Well, my son said, I might give a damn about you or your broke ass son. Yeah, I did it, ain't he? Didn't nobody care about her broken down blue face.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody cared nothing about. You is not no problem like that. You not no problem like that. Go sit down.
I'm trying to tell you. And it's like, oh, where your daddy at now? You didn't unfollow your grandson for no reason. Unfollow Krishan for no reason. She didn't even say she was mad at you. She didn't disrespect you nor Carlissa. She actually thanked y'all for putting it in the bag. She said thank you, but she just feel like grandparents should stay in grandparents' place. That's all she said. So you two bald-headed motherfuckers took it upon yourselves to take that as disrespect. They so damn stupid, they don't know when they being disrespected. Two bald-headed ass kids.
It's not white.
Carlissa and Jonathan Sr., the bald headed ass crew. Two pissy bastards. Mm-mm-mm. Now that wench claiming Krishan Jesus again. That's what I said, Annie. That's what I said. I told her bald headed ass, bye. Bye, Carlissa. Take you and them two weird motherfuckers, take the two weird ass Jonathans and just peace off. Just piss off. Like, for real, peace out, piss off, whatever. He over there painting his nails. Ain't no telling what his ass doing in the jail cell. It's just too much. It's too much for me. I don't know. I have no clue. For real, ain't he? He over there painting this Charlie Brown over there painting his nails and blue in the jail cell. Ain't no telling what he doing. They could be having them salad tossers going, boy. I tell you. Mm-hmm. He be putting that Kool-Aid on. Yeah, that boy probably be in there putting that Kool-Aid on. He be in there singing Tupac. Toss it up. You be like, Blue, sit your ass down. Toss it up. Why y'all didn't give him my stuff and it was in my bed? Carlissa think everybody care. She said she's finna go off on Ange. Like Ange, give a damn. You too broke to go off on anybody. You need to sit your broke ass down with your broken wig. Uh-oh, here go Marty. Oh, shoot. Auntie Marty and
Y'all know I was. Hey, mumu. I've been at work all day. I'm trying to get some help. Dre, did you see that video she dropped of them kids?
yeah. Junie got tired of getting his ass whipped, so he smacked her ass back. I said, well, that's his way.
But why even put that up there?
Oh, that's Annie Mumu phone ring.
But why even put that up there though?
I don't know. She go. I guess it was called Baby Baddies, but Junie's not a girl. He's a boy. So why would you call it Baby Baddies?
Cause she's just ignorant. Journey gonna go to school. Somebody gonna tear it up. Tear it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Carter already told her. I said, wait a minute, did he hit her back? Each time she walked away, he had hit her back. I said, well, Carlissa, you won't tell her to stop. You keep acting like you a white woman and don't know what the hell going on. Why are you doing that? Junie, smack her ass too. Just go on and smack her. We gonna turn our heads. We didn't hear nothing. We didn't hear nothing. We didn't see nothing. We don't know nothing.
Anyway, it ain't like Jaden is booked or anything. Could you
Oh, I didn't hear
explain
what you
that,
had said.
Dre?
Your phone had broke up. What you were saying?
Wait a minute, my phone is acting up. It just came off the car.
Oh, okay. There you go. Now go ahead.
I said, why is the kids over there anyway? It ain't like Jaden is booked or nothing.
Yeah, she is booked. She doing them chronos.
Yeah, but okay, so y'all, we gotta be real. That is their grandmama now. I said y'all, that is their grandmama. Whether she a evil asshole or not, she is their grandmama.
She don't act like a grandmama. She can't even be a caretaker at this point. You seen the way she let them babies squabble,
Hmm.
and then gonna call it baby baddies. At this point, she need to be babysat. Oh, somebody's saying, oh, that's Amy from on phone. All right, I got you. But yeah, at this point, she need to sit her ass down, and somebody need to watch her. Because there's no need for you to sit up there and let two babies squabble with objects in their hand. They could have smacked each other with the objects. It's just like babies do. You couldn't babysit my baby because my baby come back with a scratch on it. You gonna get your ass whipped, and that's just plain and simple. And that's at anybody daycare or schoolhouse. Period. I don't play them games. That's too dangerous. Everybody left me. That's shady. See, Annie Katina don't leave me. She don't be leaving me by myself. Everybody be leaving me. And Blue, you sissy ass punk, you need to call home and tell somebody to put you on speakerphone and say, look, y'all leave my damn kids alone. And Jaden, get your ass home and get them damn kids from her. They've been over there for more than a year and a half now. No, they only been over there a year. Yeah. A year. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. It's too much shit to tell the truth on. Shit, then been over there a year, and that lady then corrupted the hell out them kids. I'm trying to tell you. And which one of y'all sent that PlayStation 5? She ain't give y'all no type of thank you, praise, nothing. Who sent some money for Javon? We need to know. Oh, there go the comments. Broken down, Carlissa. Right, that's what you would think. Blue would call and tell her. Yeah, like I would call if I was him, but he too much of a sissy-fied Tweety bird to call home and say anything. It's like you just spineless too. Did Sterl raise you or Papa Blue? Either way, it ain't a good representation because your daddy paint his fingernails, nigga. Ain't no heterosexual man I know painting they nails. Do y'all know of any heterosexual men painting their fingernails? Oh, we painting them only when you lose the game. You lying sissified Tweety bird.
Not lying, sissy Tweety bird.
Yeah. Oh, lying sissified Tweety bird.
Oh, you know she claiming her again, that sis, because it's beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
She always claiming when it's beneficial to her. She always claim them.
I wish Michael Jackson was still here. Yeah, I'd be like, Mike, go over there and sing that song to Carlissa, The Man in the Mirror. Go on over there and sing it to her.
My thing is this. You, you, that's why I said, y'all got to go back in the archives of Mumus and Mimosas, and y'all will see when she has said out of her own dang on mouth, out of her mouth, not my mouth, not Krishan's mouth, not Blueface mouth, out of her mouth, that she seen with her own eyes the DNA test before they released it on Zeus, because that was the day she was supposed to be there when they released the whole DNA test. She was supposed to help plan the baby shower. They had everything planned, and Krishan decided to do everything without them. The same thing Jonathan said, the same thing Carlissa said she wanted to give him a royal baby shower. Because remember, they were going to name him Royal Blue. Remember that?
Yeah. Royal Blue was supposed to be his name. Hey, princess. But that was supposed to be his name. But my thing is, you did what you did. You said what you said, and now we're here. Stop trying to act like we didn't see you, bitch. We watched for a whole year and a half, and I don't know if Ange went back and told him you was out here cutting up the way you was cutting up, and you did too much for
Yeah,
him.
especially when she said if Ange married my son while he was in this vulnerable state, she's no better than the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do. That's what you said. I ain't say it. Carlissa said that.
But ain't nobody marrying Brokey. Krishan love him to death. She love his dirty draws. She didn't even want to send in that piece of paper. Anne's been around longer
Well,
than
we
that,
need to
so she
send
know
some on
way
you.
more than what she knows. And she don't want to send in that piece of paper. It sounds good. It
She
looks
said she
good
thinks
to have
that.
a ceremony, but it feels good too. But I'm
Well,
not sending in no damn paper. We ain't legally binding to each other. We can
take
do
that
this
bread out for us.
spiritually,
Take the
but
bread
we
out.
ain't legally. I'm not legally binding myself to no demon.
What
I
is
am
she
not.
doing?
And Krishan cracked me up. She remind me of my grandma. Cause my grandma used to do that. She'd be, I'd be like, she would tell me, "Get your ass," and I'd be like,
Oh,
"Oh, hey, Serena, that's our daycare lady." And she turn around, "Praise the Lord." I'd be like, "Okay, praise the Lord, praise the Lord." And my auntie gonna say, "Leave her alone. You told Peter was a was a cusser." I say, "Yeah, whatever."
Me too.
She sure did, sis. She said that out her own mouth. That's what Auntie Katina said, Auntie Mumu.
Makeda, what she say?
She said she sure did say that out her own mouth.
She did say it. You know, I ain't gonna lie on the heifer. I
That's
am
what I
not
say
gonna
too.
lie on the. I don't have to lie on the heifer because the heifer says she tell on the damn self. What I'm gonna lie for? I ain't gotta add no sauce. I ain't gotta do nothing. I ain't got to do nothing, baby.
Auntie said it came pre-packaged, pre-seasoned, pre-packaged.
What? Baby, she have it all the way seasoned and ready to go. You next, friend.
What's that meat called? It ain't steak.
I
It's
bought
called something
because
else when it's already seasoned.
them rabbits and stuff you out in that backyard.
I'm telling you, Carlissa a dirty heifer. She gonna sit up here and act like didn't nobody see her.
Hmm.
And my son said, "Shut up. You ain't nothing but a duck. That's all you is. You just quack, 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 quack." Like, damn, Carlissa. Like, you could have made money off this moment. You could have really just, I don't understand it.
Come on, come on,
I would have been the
go,
best grandparent in the world. I would have been famous for cussing them out, cussing the parents out
go.
that didn't want to go along with my program.
Move.
I would have had the whole world turn against them for not wanting to go along with my program.
But that's what she's doing. Like that's what she's trying to. But that's what she's trying to switch the role because she wasn't like they say she wasn't no mother, no good mother. So she felt like she had to be a good grandmother. And she said she was a good mother. They just didn't listen. But baby, let me tell you this.
Uh-uh.
My kids were hard headed too, but you know what? Never, never.
That's why I say I wouldn't listen to you neither if I seen you fail, and then I seen the way you failed, and I comprehend that that's not gonna work for me because you failed at it. So when you go marching me down that
What
same
you
road
doing?
and I start making different business decisions for myself
Huh?
because I seen what you did in the moves you made for yourself, how you get mad at me? Like that's how I feel. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if I seen you fail at opening the store business because you didn't have no alcohol in your liquor store, I'm gonna go get me some liquor license and put me some alcohol in here. You can't get mad at me because I did it.
But who put the liquor? Ain't nobody put no liquor, no alcohol, no liquor license in there.
No, I'm just saying as an example, like if you had a liquor store or no, if you had a corner store, let's just say you had a corner store, it was successful, but it wasn't as successful as it could have been because you didn't have no liquor in it. So I buy the store and I put liquor in it. I get some liquor license and I name it a liquor store. Now my liquor store is booming, making more money than yours did and more successful because I added liquor to it. You can't get mad at me
Baby,
for
they
adding
probably
liquor to it.
the state of California probably ain't gonna give her shit now. When if they done seen all of the chaos she done caused online,
Hmm.
she ain't gonna be getting shit from nobody. That's why she mad now because she done messed up her own bag with Zeus. She done messed up her own bag with everybody with Jason Lee. She just nobody's fan favorite. Shit, even Tasha K won't help her. God damn, she done messed up her bag with everybody.
Hmm. She did. She done messed up her bag with everybody. Like if I could see you cut your own, like she didn't care. She was swinging at a baby,
What happened?
a 1 year old baby that didn't even know it had a grandmother that had funk with him. He don't even know he got a grandma. He too little. And now he got a grandma that funks with him on the internet. Lord have mercy.
I don't think
That sounds crazier when I say it. Wait a minute. And I witnessed crazy whole live and was arguing with her. I gotta do better.
since she always talking out the side of her neck. She ain't even got that old wobbly ass neck. She get on my nerves. Baby, I want to see this $1 million mansion. These $1 million mansions she supposed to allegedly. Because I know
If
it's not the one that what
she
washing
ain't got no
dishes.
$1 million
Yeah,
mansion.
because I had to make some dishes because there was dishes in it.
She went to one of them open house Saturdays in a nice area where they allow the neighborhood to come in.
Oh, my phone. I
And
need my phone for my stand.
she went to one of those and would start recording, talking
No,
about, look at my house, y'all.
no, no, no.
Realtor don't give a damn because they know that she can't afford it. The lawyer told us she didn't even got $10,000. So how do she got enough money to go get $1 million house? The lawyer blocked her because she broke.
Exactly.
Now, if a lawyer blocked you because you broke, your credit ain't no good.
Who? Who said it ain't no good? Hush
Oh,
your
listen,
mouth.
she got blocked by the lawyer. Her credit ain't no good.
Her, she said she was richer than the Kardashians.
Exactly. She gonna go into the bank telling them the same thing. They really gonna block her ass. Yeah, I got a show. It's doing better than the Kardashians. I'm like, oh really? What's your show? Where can I find it? On
On
BET,
Patreon.
on Patreon. Oh hell no.
I just put some in here. Mhm. Water. Mm-mm.
If
On
Carlissa got a okay,
Patreon.
I'm gonna tell you like this. If Carlissa got a mansion, I cut my hair off.
She ain't got no mansion.
If she got a mansion, I'll cut my hair off.
If
That's the
she
deal.
bought a mansion. Because that's what she said. She said she bought a mansion. Let's get
Yeah.
it right.
If she bought a mansion, I'll cut my hair.
Ready? Go get my phone.
With everyone shaking
Oh,
my
my
head,
charger.
that wench
And my charger.
is a sick bitch, bullying an innocent baby. I can't stand her butt.
Go get my phone and my charger. Thank you.
She is sick. She is sick. But people gotta understand, regardless of what world you are in, you could be in Hollywood, whatever you want to call it. You could be in normal society. You could be whatever world you want to call it, gang world, whatever. The the Bible is still the Bible, and the word is still the word. He said, "Do my little ones no harm."
It's only on 13%.
That's what he said. So
Good,
she
you
gonna
quiet.
keep bucking, and she gonna keep knocking at that devil's door, and he gonna answer her.
Mm-hmm.
And she keep dancing with him, she gonna take his ass home.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he done already answered with him. Answered her.
Yeah,
Oh, he
she was
done
out there
already answered
dancing
her.
with him. Look, she was dancing with him at the crossroads,
Ain't nobody put
and
up the
and
groceries.
she damn near took him home.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what he said, ain't he, Bev? He said, "Do his little ones no harm."
He said, thus you do unto my little ones, you do unto me.
Exactly, and I don't want no smoke. We good. That's why my kids
Where the
punk
keys?
me now because it's just like, well, they don't punk me. They get pretty much what they want because I don't want to do no wrong to his little ones. I even feel wrong when I tell them no about my own food and it's mine because I don't want to
This,
get nobody's
this
trouble.
right here.
I don't want no phone on no levels.
I don't care. I need it all cleaned up. All cleaned up.
Y'all remember that movie Crossroads? No, I gotta go check it out, Annie Bev. What about you, Annie? Annie don't watch them type of movies.
I don't watch them do listen. I don't watch nothing like that one movie. What the movie that everybody been watching? That Sinners movie? Mm-mm. I don't watch that.
You know,
Everybody,
I watched that last night and I said, you know what?
I don't open up them type of realms in my life. And I'm
I,
mad my husband and my daughter and my son and all them when they was watching it. Because I don't like opening up them type of.
I was mad as hell. I wasted 2 hours of my life watching that movie. I just knew it was finna be some fierce the way they was promoting that movie. Like, ooh,
He's
yeah,
not
everybody
going.
go,
Then I'm
go,
dropping
go,
you
go.
off.
I watched that movie
Why
and
you
I'm,
here for
you
the
know me,
ride?
I like spiritual movies. You know, I pray before I go watch it so I can get the message, you know? And I was like, well, okay. You know what? Y'all done pissed me off watching that movie, wasting my life and time and battery. I'm so glad I didn't go see it. I would have really been pissed off going in there. I would have wanted a refund. I swear I would have been in there acting like a straight Karen. Is it what you call it? What you call a male Karen? Whatever they called, I would have been in there acting just like him. Give me my damn money back. Mm-mm. Now that Monique movie that she did, now that was something. Both of them had me ready just to fast forward through certain parts. That's when you know a movie's scary. When you grown as hell and you didn't watch Paranormal Activity over and over and over again, and this one specific movie got you ready to fast forward. Like my toes was curling and squinching up because I didn't want nothing jumping out. Look, I'm telling you, that movie, they made me angry. I don't know who was scared and what message you got. They were saying that basically the devil is the entertainer in heaven. That's all he was, and he got kicked out. And moral of the story. But they made him into a vampire in the movie.
Going through the neighborhood, y'all.
Whoa, really? I'm thinking that it's finna show me something like a message, like a little piece of a message I ain't never seen before. Annie, I was mad as hell. I'd rather watch a vampire in Brooklyn. He was more entertaining. He said she did that flip floppity shit like Hope did on me back in 9.
I think it's
You breaking up a little bit, Annie. Annie breaking up a little bit. Oh, exactly. She always blocked people. I'm blocked on every page. It's a good movie. It's old, but it's good. I haven't seen Sinners after I heard people talking about it. Look, they adding too much onto it. Pray before you watch it, and then you watch it, you just gonna be like, oh, okay. That's how music started. Got it. We kind of get that message at the beginning of the Bible. Who everybody yeah, that Sinners movie, like you get the message in the beginning of the Bible, and I was like, okay. Well, this is for all those who just getting started with the Bible. I wish somebody that know the Bible come in there. Did you see that movie? I'll be like, what you get from it? So you oohing and eyeing on that part. Okay. All right.
Everybody I know that was like, girl, I was rebuking and praying the whole movie.
I was too. Look, now don't get it twisted. When she got in there with that hoodoo juju shit and she was saying shit and doing shit, I was rebuking and praying. I was like, oh, no. They start saying stuff couldn't understand because I didn't speak that language. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's been English for many years, hundreds of years. No. Oh, no. Rebuke. Then they got to dancing. Now that's the only part that was interesting to me because I look at everybody that dance and do all these moves and everything, and the dancers was doing a lot of moves that people be doing and shit, and I'll be like, nope. That's why I'm glad my big ass gonna be out here trying to bust a move. I'd be out here pop locking like I was Chris Brown too if I was a couple pounds lighter. Being fat is a blessing. I'm telling you. Auntie Bass, I will stick with all the Blade movies. That's just me. Yeah.
I know to know what not to do. You know.
Yeah, I get you. But see, I'm that person. Like I know God. I know who He is. I know what He can do. And I'm me. When I watch movies like that, I look for a message. What is something that I don't know, and I ask them for protection, and I go in and I watch. I don't know why. We all got our own different spiritual callings. Yes, I do know that, and I probably look at it in that realm of things because I don't know why I do it. I don't know, but I know that movie was mm-mm, hell no.
Those kind of
You
movies.
breaking
My
up?
husband loves those
There
kind of
you
movies.
go. There you go. I can hear you now. Go ahead. You said your husband loved them type of movies.
Love the type of music. The opposite. Like I know those portals once they're open, I gotta try to close them back. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, look, y'all been watching that shit in my house all for ever since it came out. I was like, do you know how many damn portals you done opened up just watching that, trying to figure out what's go. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you missed the first time, whatever you did miss the second time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I got the message clearly the first time, and I have a disability with comprehension. The message was clear, crystal. Music is connected to spiritual. Got you, and that is connected to the demonic side of things. It could
mm-hmm.
be, and it is in some senses, and it could be in others. And it's like, okay, the nigga wouldn't put down the guitar piece. That means that he went ahead on and went on and went on. You know what I'm saying? If you know, then you know. If you don't, then yeah, it ain't for you. But
But anyway,
yeah, I was gonna say that's crystal. So I'm good. I don't want to watch that no more.
yeah, yeah.
That's why
I ain't got no
I'm
interest in
cool.
really seeing it. So people been asking me. I'm like, yeah, honestly, I don't. It's not my forte. You know what I'm saying? I know in whom I serve. I love the Lord. I love God. Now, be child, baby, I go through enough in life to keep tipping my faith.
Yeah, but sometimes you got you got to understand. Well, not you, but I. This is just my personal opinion. Not to say that because I don't want to say I feel like you have to, but this is just my personal opinion. You know how sometimes your kids do some shit and you don't know what the hell they did and how to undo it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I
Well,
watch things because these children nowadays open up things and portals and doors and they don't know what the hell they did.
the word But the word of God will show you all that. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's other books. You know, that's when you go to the lost books of the Bible. That's when you go to the stuff that they don't want you to know. Because yes, they tell you all this other stuff, but they don't tell you how to close those open portals. There's a reason why they took those books up out of the Bible. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right,
So
right,
you gotta
right.
go to your apocalypse. You gotta go to your, you even gotta read other people's word. You gotta read the Quran, and you gotta read, other the Torah. You gotta read other people's words so that you understand, because everything is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, that's where the movie
Everybody,
because
that's just like when you're trying to put together a piece of a puzzle. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
There's different pieces that have different pictures on them. You know what I'm saying?
right,
It's different,
right,
but it's all going to put together one good piece of the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? So,
right,
but
right, right.
that's what I learned, because I was a religious major. You know what I'm saying? So,
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what right there. And for those who don't understand that movie in a nutshell, Annie just explained it. They don't tell you how to close things that you open. They just tell you, show you, and tell you how to open them. And then they get you so damn confused if you don't know the Lord the way you're supposed to. They have you so confused you don't know which way is up and down. You be adding on certain little things they said because it sounds believable. Because you feel like the man don't want you knowing this part about yourself. But in all honesty, it's in the Bible. Whatever you need to know is in the Bible, and then you may have to go search for some scriptures and pieces they took out. But at the end of the day, it all fits one greater picture and purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said it didn't. The movie didn't serve me none because I know who God is, and I know what you said in that movie and tried to pass off was not true for me. I don't know about anybody else, but for me, it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody, like if my kids open up a stupid door, and if I'm not familiar on how to close it, I make sure I surround myself with people like Auntie Katina, Auntie Mumu, Auntie Bear, a few of y'all, and I'll come and I'll ask you, how do I close something that these kids didn't open?
Because you know what, these games, all this stuff, these different things, it teaches them how to open different portals and how to open different stuff. I watch it and stuff. My kids don't think I monitor stuff like I monitor it and stuff. And so then I can, when I come and I catch them doing it, they like, they don't, because it's like I'm monitoring it. I'm knowing what you're doing. I just need to make sure that you understand what it is that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You understand
Right.
that some things you have to be honest and be like, hey mom, this is this and this is that. You know what I'm saying? And it's you gotta just you have to keep that lines of communication open. And see, most parents either they want to be their kid's friend or they want their kids to fear them. You know what I'm saying? And either way, you gotta have an understanding with your children.
Right. You gotta have like a balance. Like I don't want you to fear me, but I want you to understand when I come to you and I tell you something, this is what it is and this is what it ain't. If you want to go out there and you want to go try it, then by all means do you.
Hmm. That's it.
Yes, that's true.
You gotta just always too just you also have to teach your children how to have faith. You know what I'm saying? Like faith and how to just work things out, make sure that things is going the way that they need to go. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell them
Mm-hmm.
all the
Mm-hmm.
time, when you feel like you don't know something, pick up a prayer card. We have a prayer card box. Pick out a prayer card. Read your prayer card. Clear your mind sometimes. Especially my teenager. It's hard with him because it's like he's into coding, and that takes a lot when they're coding all them. They're getting all them codes, and their brain is just constantly going. And then I'm telling them like sometimes you have to step away from that. You have to push back from that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And he's like, he creates video games and he creates this stuff, and then but he has to like sometimes you have to just like I tell him still free your mind from that. I don't want to take away from his genius because that's genius. You know what I'm saying? For a 13-year-old to be able to code and do all that stuff, like so I know my kids are very smart and I know they're very intelligent and they're very, and that's because I encourage them in what they like, not in what I want for them. Like my other son, he's like, Mom, they need to play sports. They're not interested in playing sports. I'm not about to waste my money and they don't want to play. That's no, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that type of mom. So when they say, hey, I want to play this sport, then we just
Mm-hmm.
play this sport. If they say, hey, I want to do this, then we'll do this. You know what I'm saying? So it's all in what they want to do.
That's what I strongly believe. And sometimes I steer them away from things that I know that's going to be a dead end.
Hmm.
And you could feel how you want to feel about, oh, and later on in life, well, maybe I should have tried it. Maybe you shouldn't have. As long as you didn't, that's all that matters to me. Yeah,
Hmm.
it sounds selfish, but that's life. As long as you didn't try what it took to get you to a side that I couldn't get you back from,
Yeah, exactly.
that's all
Exactly.
that matters to me because I
Like I,
can't afford that.
like even since I've been on here, I done got some bad news. But I'm like, okay, how am I? You know what I'm saying? I still got to
Right.
process it. How I'm gonna deal with it? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like when you do your best with your child, and you know what I'm saying. But sometimes, do you at some point give up and be like, okay, do what you want to do? You know what I'm saying? Or do you just keep going and just like what you know what when is it too much? And I can't tell somebody else like you should have kept doing this or you should have fought a little harder or you should have did this and that and this because they're not me and I'm not them. And how I look at how do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody do things differently.
Yeah. Because it's like
So
we all are our own personal, individual people. You may not like what I like. You know, the kids may not like what I like. But at the end of the day, as long as I try to figure out what's safe for you that you like, that's all that matter. And I'll
mhm,
raise you up in that way. You know what I'm saying? And after that, you on your own. It's only so much I could do for you. I can tell you when you grown. Well, I can advise you not to make that decision. But now, if you make that decision, you grown. It's nothing I could do but pray for you at this point
exactly.
because you grown. You responsible for you.
And that's all I can tell. You know, you can that's all you can tell a mother when they're going through something with their kids, you know, and with their children. It's like somebody just called me and it was like, man, what are you gonna say? I don't know what I'm gonna say. But all I can say is
Mhm.
mm,
It's gonna be all right. It's
mm,
not. Sometimes, if it's a mistake, it's not about the. It's not about the fuck up. It's about what you do after you fucked up.
exactly.
Because every mistake is correctable unless it's you taking someone's life accidentally or on purpose.
Mm,
Then after that, you can't fix a mistake, or you touch a under, you touch somebody without permission. Those are mistakes you can't fix. But other than that, you can fix the mistake. A car is replaceable. You calling somebody out their name, you can apologize for it. You can apologize for it and fix it. Ain't nothing too big where a person can't be forgiven, except for those two things I said. Because you take somebody innocence, they can't get it back. You take somebody life, they can't get it back.
and then it's
But
like, what do you say to the mother if you know the mother that their child's life has been taken. And then what do you say if you know the mother who has taken the child's life? You understand what I'm saying?
right. That's true. Um, damn.
What do you say? You know what I'm saying? No, no,
Right,
no, no.
right. What could you say? Because it's like you have to think of what could possibly pacify you in a situation like that, and remember that even though it could possibly help you understand, it may not help them understand.
Exactly.
And but you can do the best you can do by trying to help them understand, trying to let them know that you're sorry and it was an accident, whatever happened was, if it was an accident, it was an accident. They happen all the time. You can't say it to them in that way, but I'm saying it's an accident. Things happen. And if if it was an accident, only thing I could do is apologize and say it was an accident. We could try to see it differently. Well, if this person wasn't doing this, or if this person wasn't doing that, it would have been a different outcome. But it wasn't, and it sounds messed up, but it's the truth. But you sorry, and you here if anything is needed, prayer, you know.
Yeah.
And like Auntie Bev say, you sometimes you just gotta pray to God, and I believe that He'll answer you with some things to say. It may not be today, and it may not be tomorrow, but He gonna answer you when it's time. We might want to reach out and say some things now, but now ain't the right time.
Yeah.
Only He knows when it's time to speak.
Yeah.
That's just the human in us that want to fix things and try to see if we can repair something to make you feel better, but it ain't always best to do it right away. Sometimes. Lift it together. Tell Him that He can do better
You
in
want
the
some of these? You want
situation.
some of these? You want some of these?
Pray God can handle it. Your faith will fail
You want
you. Be a
sandwiches?
soldier in the army of the Lord. Amen.
They're only 100 calories, and they're gluten free. No, you don't need that. Sorry, y'all. We're in the store real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Get one for your brother, I guess.
Wow. But that just show everybody life is short and love your loved ones,
You
and
might get yeah.
that's all we can do, and pray for them, because this world is crazy. That's why I tell everybody, we just gotta slow down and try to make the best decisions we can. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. We not gonna make it on time. We not gonna make it on time. Just because we go quicker don't mean we gonna make it. We can, you know what I'm saying? We have to slow down.
What's that?
Mhm.
Boy, no. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't bring y'all cousin and y'all nephew in the store with me. No.
She get to live her best life, and people get to see her without Blue,
No.
so they can understand her without him. And anybody that can see her without him see that a lot of times when there was an issue that occurred on a platform, it was him.
Yes,
Regardless if he provoked her before they got there, when they got there, stepping on landmines. When you're dealing with somebody who got a lot of trauma, he knew he had a woman who had a lot of trauma once he got with her. You know what I'm saying? He knew. She tells you her trauma in her story on Ultimate Tag. She told her trauma. So you
And
knew
they
when you
use
got
that.
with this
They
girl.
use that to their advantage.
Yes, they did.
No.
Yes, they did. But then it backfired because he got to stepping on landmines intentionally to make her act up to go viral. But now that he's sitting down for a little while and she's able to get out there by herself, and them same people are seeing her, they like, well, she is nothing like that when he's not around.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm in contact with a complete, different, genuine, sweet individual. Like that's just the way I feel. And um, yeah, and I think that's cool because that boy is hell on wheels, and I know she love him dearly, and we try not to, you know, say nothing too horrible about him just because of that. But that Negro is hell on wheels. Like seriously.
Get the bag. You want the receipt? Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Hmm. Well,
Hold on, y'all. I ain't even see the comments. So, yeah, yeah. Just tell him that he can do better in this situation than I can. Instead of handle it. I do. I am. That's all I can do right now. Um, listen. I always I'm a type of person like I believe in togetherness as family and family support each other and loving each other and all
mm,
that good stuff. But some people get selfish in life and they don't understand that you need people sometimes. You need your family.
mm.
Some people get like that.
But sometimes you in life, my granny said this a while back, and yeah, we all know I don't too much care for her. But she said something that actually stuck. She said, when God is dealing with the person and you try to help them out while he dealing with them, he gonna deal with you.
Yep.
And that always stuck with me.
Sometimes you
Because
can take on the sin of another man.
yeah, and it's like you are stepping in his way. He is chastising this child to save his child from themselves. Regardless if we
Mhm.
don't like the way that may look. We may
Mhm.
not like how that may look, just as being a parent or whoever. We may not like it. So we gonna
That's
tell him,
true.
no, we got it, Lord. And he gonna pop your hands and have you sitting in the corner too crying. And then he gonna finish chastising this individual. Because he told you to move and go on now. It's like you telling your kids, go on now, and you in there trying to chastise one, and this one keep coming in. Oh, I got it. You what? Pop, go on, I said. That's just the way it is. And we may not like the chastisement, but it's only for a season. You know what I'm saying? Some pain lasts longer than some seasons.
See, me as well. I just know how you had no doing good. I was scared. Can
Mm-hmm.
y'all hear? Okay, can you hear
Yeah, we
me?
do. Yeah.
Okay.
And sometimes some pain lasts longer than some seasons, and you just be like, damn.
Mhm.
But we also got to remember his timing ain't our timing, so that season could just be a normal season to him.
Okay. You be like, God, Lord, I've been going through too long. I've been going through this long, and He say your season ain't even up yet.
What? Like, what is you talking about?
We want to give it winter, spring, summer, and fall. God, and them
Okay.
ain't God seasons.
He didn't make those.
Shoes. Some
one
people
day,
be in their season for shoes. You got to think the people wandered in the wilderness. They say for 40 days, for 40 years. You know what I'm saying? We
it,
don't know how long they really wandered.
okay, because you know his days, a day could be 100 years, 1,000 nights, however many hours. It's all on his turn.
Hmm.
Man-made time, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, four. Man made that. He did not. So that's why we tend to get shit
Hmm.
confused of who's in control, who's in charge, because man made a lot. We just got to simplify things and just let him do him and let us do us. Because if we get caught up in trying to tell him how to do his job, okay, that sounds a little silly, but you got people that do. Get
Hmm.
caught up in trying to tell the Lord, you ain't doing it right, Lord. Huh? But they do. I'm telling you, ain't it?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All the time. Listen, when you
Mm-hmm.
telling the truth, you telling the truth. When you
Yeah. And
telling the
so,
truth, you telling the truth. What they say, the truth don't need no help.
mm-hmm.
The
The
truth
truth
don't
don't
need
need
no
no
help.
help.
That's why when things started, when everything just started, I said, "Okay, Lord, this is my season. Whatever it is you need me to do in this season, I'll do it. Whatever you need me to say in this season, I'll say it. However you need me to live in this season, I'll live it. That's the only thing that I can do. Roll with the
Mm-hmm.
punches."
You ain't got no choice.
Because it could
'Cause
have been
you,
bad. It could have been bad. It could have took my, you know what I'm saying? I could be having a different conversation. My son could not be here, or my son can be, where he can't
mm-hmm.
walk, he can't take care of himself. My son, it could have been a different story, you know. So it gave him a new outlook on life. Thank you. It knew him because he always, sometimes when things ain't going right in young people' life, they in their 20s and things ain't going right how they feel like it should go, and things ain't happening the way they think they should happen, and all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, you know, a experience like that happened, and the only person he can call on is God. He can't call mama, let you know he real.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta be grateful for what he gave you sometimes. And
Mhm.
I try in every circumstance to be grateful for whatever. You know, our human flesh is the selfish part of things. So just always remember to stay grateful for the small things. Even if people feel like they didn't get a chance
Mhm.
to say goodbye, you got a chance to say goodbye the last time you spoke to the individual. You said bye, they said bye. And it's a goodbye, right? I'm just saying.
Mhm.
You just got to stop being selfish for the small things and be grateful. Me too. Ain't just nobody in Pacific. That's me too. Shit, I find myself out here being selfish. Like, man, Lord, I need some more tires. I need this brake done. I need this. I need that. But you ain't thankful that the car's still moving and it's rolling and the tires you got and the oil that you got. And you're not grateful. You're not grateful that you just got the
Exactly.
car. You complaining. You sitting here really complaining.
Hey, LeJune.
Hey, ain't it June? I got to do better though. This is just me checking me. I gotta do better. We gotta just be more grateful for the simple things. Just the simple things.
Hold on. Hold on, nephew.
Okay. Certain things in life will make you simple. I mean, grateful for the simple things. You ever woke up and couldn't move you couldn't move your leg because it hurted so bad, or your foot? I did because I thought that you didn't have to drink water. Shit, life showed me you need water, okay? But once I start being able to move again, I was grateful because you ain't grateful for your feet. Because when you don't use them and you don't take in the nutrition it takes to keep them, you must not want them. Just saying the simple things. Oh, let me get to the comments. I thought I ain't had them. Let's see. You come up, Annie June, if you want to.
Yeah,
Miss you too,
anybody can
Annie.
come up.
I gotta get on
The
my
living
boy.
room is open. That's why I say the living room is open. You're more than welcome to come up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, LaJune, thank you for becoming a member. Girl, you got some tea back there, honey. I'm gonna put some more because I gotta clean out these phones. I should have been doing it while I was down, but y'all, it was so much going on. And then I went back to the restaurant, and then I was at the restaurant um all day Saturday, and I had been up since 5 o'clock Sunday morning. I mean Friday morning, because my son was in. He works from 7 in the afternoon to 3 in the morning. So the accident happened. He works like an hour away. So the accident happened at like 4:02 in the morning. So they finally got in touch. By the time he got to the hospital, it was like 5 something in the morning. So by the time they called me on the way to the hospital. So they had kind of just got in the hospital when I got there. And so I was doing that all day, and then they released him from the hospital, but which I don't feel like they should have, but they did. And
Mm-hmm.
then I still had to go to work because I was wasn't feeling good on Tuesday. I had an incident, and so um I went to work, and then all day Saturday I worked literally from 11 to 11. And then so baby, when I say just been going, life been lifing, life been life. Hey LaJune.
Hey, my family, y'all miss y'all so much. Auntie Mumu, I want to tell you this. God got you and your family. You are divinely protected. We all are. You pray through all circumstances. I know you pray through all circumstances, whether
I
good or bad.
do. I ain't got no choice but to.
And let me tell you something, and that's what the Bible say. He say, pray through all circumstances. Keep my name in your mouth as praise, and pray without ceasing. Phew, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Cause we all go through something and we all have something going on. And spiritual warfare is real.
It
And
is.
but when the
And
devil get
that's why I told y'all, I said, I know it's coming because I've been calling out these spirits. So, when you know how spiritual warfare works,
but
you know
overcoming
what I'm
every
saying?
obstacle,
Hold on,
yeah,
y'all.
overcoming every obstacle is indication of a bigger and greater blessing, and that you just gotta give gratitude and gratification to Father God Almighty,
Hey,
cause
baby,
He gonna
listen. I'm so, I mean, I buried one child. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't want to feel that. I want my children to outlive me.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They'll miss me, but I want them to outlive me. So I've already buried one child. So it's just the grace of God that he's banged up, so he's here. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
He can live
Yes,
to
ma'am.
tell the story.
He can live to tell a story.
And the man was
And
coming. He was getting off on an exit. And the exit
mm-hmm.
is a one-way exit because he was exiting the freeway. And the man was coming the wrong way on the exit.
When I was talking to y'all last week, I was going through some things too, but I was, I was still staying in the spirit of good grace. I was still staying in the spirit of joy and goodwill. Police down there had my girl,
Mm.
ran my girl up
Hold
and
on,
put
I'll be
my
right back,
baby
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
and put my baby. Okay, I'll take TT and put my baby in jail for 10 days. It's not that she did anything wrong. She was at the store and she was going over there, kept arguing with a boyfriend, which killed children. Lord Jesus. They're supposed to be back over there because the mama don't like her. My baby, a sweet girl. Whatever she go on to her boyfriend, they gonna have attitude. She ain't gonna lash out on the mama, and she tried to treat the mama nice, but she worked the boyfriend. They never worked when they first got together, and she do anything for this boy. She buy this boy his Xbox, his PlayStation games. My baby was set and hustling me out of money to get to that boy. Lord, but me never took a problem out on her child or what her and her son go through. You know what I'm saying? Cause he's still a child too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But she does that to my baby. And my baby went over there to get the gold chain stuff back. You know how you are and you want to be petty because she young. She ain't but 19.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to it, I want my stuff back. I don't about you. And she went over there to get a chain back. And just being petty with him. And the mama told her to stay away from her house. She didn't like her. Don't come back over there. My baby left. She retreated. She left. Mama told her to leave. She left. She didn't stand out there. She didn't fight with him, didn't argue with him. She left.
Right.
The mama sticked around and called the police just to try to kick. After she left now, try to teach my baby a lesson to call the
Mm-hmm.
police. And
Mm-hmm.
they had, my baby in the town where everybody family. My baby ain't kin them people down there. That she in the city where everybody else family. So she knew what
Oh.
deputy she was calling. So the woman tried to. My baby thought they was putting her on by the tag or just got a new car and the insurance stuff was good, but they gave her a temporary tag, from the dealership. So it was
Mm-mm.
still good. Huh?
I said, mm-hmm.
It was still good. So she pulled over at the store. When she pulled over, she didn't see the police. The police came around the corner. Big
Um,
old big old husky,
it was like a
all
family
black.
police officer.
Black husky dyke girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So she told her, my baby thought she was, out about her tag. So my baby don't park now, but you want to say you got her with speeding. You did not get her with speeding because she was parked. You here 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes late when she already done park. You get behind her. After they step out the vehicle. Why you want to answer her license good, registration good, tag really good because it's a temporary tag, but it's good because the had the vehicle about 2 weeks. You want to answer to step out the car for a speeding ticket?
Mm. A speeding ticket, really?
A speeding ticket, so you just going to violate her Fourth Amendment right. Okay. You
That's
playing.
messed up.
Not only that, she locked my baby up, searched the vehicle, charged her resisting, charged her with assault. You a big old. My baby not a fighter. She's a pretty girl. She don't
Right,
believe in
right, right.
fighting. She don't want about missing face up and stuff. She don't believe in fighting. So you first had her for aggravated assault, but you didn't do a briefing and then appoint her with a self aggravated assault on officers is y'all. It could be as a felony, um, misdemeanor C. So they then supposed to offer you the courts offer you, which is part of the pilot. You know what
But
I'm
how
saying?
fast was she going?
She when she asked the girl, when he asked the lady there, say how fast her going, she couldn't tell her. See, my baby didn't really know why she was getting arrested at first. She didn't know she was getting arrested by a speeding ticket till she got to court.
You supposed to tell me what you stopping me for, what you arresting me for, why am I getting out the car? You had
Why
no
I'm getting
probable
the car?
cause for me to get out the car. You had no probable cause to even search my car. You didn't smell weed or suspect drugs or anything else. So why? And I wasn't doing 60 on the street or 50 on the street. See, 50 or 60 will get you arrested on the street.
Yes, yes, yes. And the thing about it is, she was parked, and you got your dash cam on with a motorized speed. The mom was saying how fast she was going. But when she was asking you all this at the traffic stop, you didn't tell her. You didn't tell her she was being locked up for a speeding ticket. You wanted her to get out the car, not question your conduct or question what was going on. You felt like she was talking too much. She wasn't compliant. I don't have to comply with unlawful orders. You're going to tell me before you detain me and arrest me, you're going to tell me what you're detaining me for.
Exactly. I'm supposed to be told when you reading me my Miranda rights. Before you read me my Miranda rights, you're supposed to
Right.
tell
Exactly.
me what I'm being arrested for. Then you're supposed to read me my Miranda rights and all of that. You're not supposed to just come up, slap some handcuffs on me, and then start talking to me and asking me questions about some shit I don't even know why. First off, why? What's up with the handcuffs?
What's up with the handcuff? If it's just a speeding infraction, do you know what uh 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 um state law just regular Terry stops? It don't take all that. You're not
Mm-mm.
supposed to hold me no longer than 2 to 5 minutes of a regular Terry stop. So why is you taking my baby out this car? Why did the judge even decide to find my baby guilty without a briefing with a state appointed a state offender attorney right before she had court that
What
day
you want
for
with?
about 10 minutes?
You
Mm,
always
mm,
want something, bro.
mm, mm, mm.
Why are
That
you
make no
out?
sense.
Here, come on
The
over.
whole time I was on the phone with y'all last week and I was getting off the phone and I was taking out the phone call, my baby was calling me from the jail cell.
Oh yeah, I would have me a
No.
lawsuit on my hands. My baby didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I went to school. One time my baby was in the sixth grade to pick her up, but some girls jumping her because they were jealous of her.
Mm. That's how
She was
these
a good
kids is now.
basketball. She was a good basketball player. Six girls jumped my baby. Before, you know, spiritual warfare is it's oh, Auntie Mama, let me tell you something. It says that we will be persecuted for the righteousness of Christ and the folly of Christ, that we will be persecuted, but there will be a big reward. Like, it just, I hate that about your son because I don't want to make it about my baby. I hate that. Father God, thank you for keeping him safe. Thank you for keeping your loving arms around him. Thank you for protecting him. Thank you for bringing him home to his family in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. 'Cause I just hate you going through that. I hate Auntie Mamu going through that because we, as being like righteous people, we go through a lot, and people would think it's unfathomable because they never went through it.
Well, if Jesus got his stripes, would make people think we won't get ours. And that was his son.
Right.
He didn't even do nothing.
You're right.
And we earned our stripes gracefully.
Being a
We earned them when we was born. From the day we was born, we earned them.
Mm-hmm.
He has mercy on us, a lot more mercy on us as the babies, because we know no better. But as we get
Yeah.
older and we learn some better, yeah, we earned it. We may not feel we did, but his understanding is not ours. So that's the best way
Yeah.
to
His thoughts
describe
is
that.
not our thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe that without assuming. Hmm. Yeah, that's the way I see it. But I'm sorry that happened to you and Annie Moo Moo. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
You know what? She called me the day
Yeah,
before her
girls.
court, and I knew it was already done. She had to go back to court on the first, and she called me and she said, "Mama, I want to go home." Before they took her down to that courthouse, before they took her down, because she was still in jail. Before they took her down that courthouse, I had confirmation that it was already done. At almost 11:30, she called me from her dad's cell phone. I knew she was home. I never wanted to hear my little girl on the phone with, "Oh, you got a call from kind of just never thought the other hand." And my day of my life, I'd be talking to her on the other end in y'all sheeta. Jesus,
Hmm. We
y'all
never do.
sheeta.
We never do. The moment we think that it don't be us is the moment it turn out to be us. That's how they say it on in them news, and you hear them documentaries of them families saying they didn't think it would be them. They never thought in a million years it could be them. You know what I'm saying? And they woke up one day and it was them.
And that was
And,
them.
and we go around expecting things not to happen. And we not exempt from anything happening just like the next person we see on
We
television
really not.
or
You.
on TV.
Mhm.
Hmm.
We really not.
We not exempt.
Mm-hmm.
We just got to make ourselves safe enough for that to not happen and don't be too comfortable to feel like it won't.
Exactly.
So you drive careful, do the
Mhm.
speed limit, pay attention to the signs if you can. If you can't see, go get your eyes checked. Don't keep trying to drive because you got to get through this week for work. Because when you're out there, you're not driving for yourself, you're driving for others as well.
Oh yes, and you especially got to watch out for the others. You got to watch out for them.
Yeah,
You
because it
got to
could be
watch.
a baby in a car, anything. You got to
Mhm.
be careful. Just because you in a rush don't mean that your tires are suitable for the road. Just because you
Exactly.
think that they was yesterday, don't today and yesterday is two different days.
Mhm.
You could have
My
rolled
baby
over a crack in the ground that made your tires a lot, made a hole in your tire you don't even see, and then boom, yeah, because you speeding and you flying now and hit a bunch of people because you felt in your heart.
I can't do it. I got to drive where I feel safe. Cause y'all don't know. I be scared of people driving, and I'm be scared of my own driving sometimes. Oh, that's my focus is other people driving. Cause I be acting like I got a brake over there on side that passenger side of the wheel.
Hmm.
I act like
And
I got
turn
some
your
brakes
radio
over
down. Stop thinking that everybody want to hear what you listening to. Turn your doggone radio down so you can hear if kids are playing because they're so little. Sometimes you can't even see them coming from behind cars, and they outside playing. Turn your music down. Roll the window down. Listen to what's going on outside sometimes because you can't always hear everything. I remember one time I had that radio up. It was a shootout taking place right outside. They was out there like the Cowboys and the Indians, ducking behind cars, and they just pew pew pew. And I said, "Wait a minute, that sounds like a firecracker." I cut that down. It was pop, 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 pop. I said, "Oh no, that five. That's that five. That's that five. That's that five. That's that different work. That's that work. That's the five work, but that's that different five and that different work.
Right.
That's a different type of issue." And we had kids in the car and the whole shop. We had to get to safety. But the reason why I didn't hear it when it first took place because I'm thinking that I'm looking good and in on the know with my music up and people listening to me because I got the music up. No, I was finna lose my life, and all the kids in the car would have too if we would have stayed there any longer.
I mostly have my 10-year-old baby with me when I drive, and I'm make sure I drive where his life is more important thing. And you know what I'm saying? So I don't even like for people to drive reckless around me with my baby in the car. Like I don't like, like you go, you have people that's driving on the road with you, like my baby in the car.
You're gonna have a few pieces.
Hmm. That's what I say. Just be careful while y'all out there on the road. Even walking down the street, be careful. Just be careful in life, and don't think you exempt from anything, because you're not.
Not, not.
You're not. Oh, them kids out there at that school is crazy. No, kids at all the schools are just as crazy. Don't think your school is any exempt from the next.
Right. That's the truth.
Okay,
At
we
all.
all think everybody exempt. Oh, I watch mine, and you ain't even know that the ice cream
The
truck
thing
man
is,
was the
you
one
gotta
that
think
was snatching
about.
everybody.
That's the thing. You watch yours, but that don't mean everybody watches theirs.
But the ones that claim that they watch theirs be the ones that go first, but because they was trusting the ice cream man. When they heard
Now
the ice cream man
my
coming down the
baby ain't
street and the
going up to
kids
no
yelling,
ice cream, man. I really watch mine, literally, not by himself. I don't. And my baby 10 years old, and like they used to say back in the day, let children grow up and this and that. Now after all this stuff, like you just said, people snatching. I don't let my baby do nothing by himself. My baby ain't
I'm
walking
telling
with
you,
nobody.
Annie. You
I'm
they
gonna
send them all out there to the ice cream truck. They hear the kids screaming for the ice cream truck, and they assume again. It's like they assume that it wouldn't happen to them. They assume that those kids is screaming because of ice cream. They never looked at the window to see what the kids are screaming for.
Hmm.
I stand outside by the ice cream man there. I see you,
Okay.
you see me. If I gotta
Exactly.
chase
So
you in that
I go.
slow ass milk truck, I will.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna be
know
hurt.
what?
You and the kid gonna be fucked up on that truck. It'll be all right though.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna tear
Auntie
some
Mama
shit up.
coming from? Well, Auntie Mama coming from? Where she said she lost one son and she want to be able to. I mean, her kids outlive her. I felt that to the death. Because, like I said, everybody ain't walked in everybody's shoes, but everybody don't feel the pain. Not everybody don't feel the
Hmm.
pain and the turmoil. The others don't been through the way they mind and how protected they are and how they are. Like me, I ever told you. I did tell you. I had a 12-year-old got shot in the 3 times, one through his lungs and two through both his thighs in and out with 9 millimeter.
Mm, mm, mm.
No other person can, and not diminishing nobody else's disability. No other person that hadn't been through the trauma, uh, people like I said, Auntie Mumu, me, they cannot relate. They cannot relate. They can't.
I could tell you this though. We feel your pain. For those who can't relate, we feel the pain. Cause I'm a grown man and I find myself scrolling down Instagram and you find yourself a lot of tearing up at the videos and it's heartfelt. We human. This could be us. We look at it in that aspect, and at the same time,
Same
we look
way.
at it like this is one of our people. We may
Yeah.
we may act hateful in the street. It may act like we ain't got no damn sense, but behind closed doors, when we could take all that mask off like Hollywood do and leave it on the floor, we feel them as our people.
I don't
Hmm.
I don't I don't see people try to, equal out someone pain to theirs or put their someone pain or put someone sensibility below theirs or high. Let me tell you something. If you hadn't went through a massive amount of trauma, you would not know how much it takes to require peace and be
Mm,
and live peacefully and simplicity and want to be in a positive environment and want to keep your kids safe. Your whole trajectory change about life when you don't been through a massive amount of trauma. Even your kids don't been through trauma that they got to be
mm,
healed from and psychological problems. Everybody, you just can't put a number rating on somebody else's pain and stuff they don't
yes,
been through in life. You
yes.
cannot compare that.
You can't.
Okay.
You can't even fathom or imagine. So I'm at the hospital with my twin, with one of my twins, because I had two sets of twins.
Mhm.
Two, my oldest set, I had lost one due to his. I ain't gonna even blame her, but anyway, I just lost one, and that hurt. So when this one got sick and I had to take it into the hospital, it scared the hell out of me. That's trauma. That's some shit you can't
Yeah.
fathom mentally, going through that
Yeah.
mentally because you feel like you back here all over again, even though you here for a cold. You just feel like you back in the same fucking setting and it just takes you back. But you do everything you can to get out of that, regardless if it's prayer, therapy, whatever. But you still there sometimes. You still there. It doesn't leave you, but you just try. And it takes a lot to get yourself in a peaceful mind setting so you can just make it in life.
It is. It is.
And
It
certain
really.
people don't know what we go through daily. Like you go through Auntie Mumu or even everybody in the chat. We don't know what we all go through mentally daily. And we can come in here, we can let our hair everybody let their hair down, take their hat off, whatever you do,
And laugh and
and
love and
laugh,
encourage each other
chat.
and pray.
Right. We bring joy to one another. And sometimes we don't agree and it leads to an argument. It don't mean that we love you any less because we disagreed with you or we had an
Mhm.
argument behind it. That's just what family do.
Family do.
Shit, that's what family do.
Exactly.
Just bring your ass
So,
on back on over here and we back at it like we never left. See you tomorrow when you calm down or go calm down and come back. It's all on
and
you.
stay blessed. And stay blessed. And calm down. And stay blessed now.
Hey, blessing, calm down. Shoot, shit. There ain't nothing that a sorry can't fix. You ain't broke my nose or nothing. We
Uh-huh.
just had some words.
Try to hurt one of my children or try to hurt. Ooh,
Yeah.
God, right.
Right. We good. Just come back, and sometimes some hurt people come in here and they'll say something messed up about Krishan or the baby or about Blue or whoever. They'll
Oh,
say
yeah.
something messed up. And why? Because they hurt. And they want to let that anger out because they don't know how to find that peace that we found. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? So
yeah.
they'll come over here and let that anger out. And here you go. You giving them their outlet, even though it ain't even about what they mad at. They just want to scream and get angry, get their blood boiling
Right.
for the day. That's because
Right.
you
Let me
couldn't
ask
find
you
that
this.
peace.
Why do people do not want to heal? What is they getting from here? Not trying to heal sympathy or, or attention. What is the point of not trying to heal?
I don't know. I think it's more so. Okay, you know how I'll be like, "Oh, that happened to you," you
Never.
know, right? It's like, "Oh, that happened to you," and now you get that. It's like I don't know. I don't know. It's like pity. It's like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and it's like I don't want to heal from it because I get the and now everybody gives me a leash to act an ass and be who I really am. And when I show who I really am, they're not paying attention to it because they think they call it trauma. No, you just a fucked up individual. You
That's
can
what
call it and
it's
slice it and dice it in
for.
whatever way you want to. You can call it seasoning over shit. For all I care, you just fucked up.
Not seasoning on shit.
Yeah, you just you call it whatever you want to call it. For all I care, I just see you as a fucked up piece of shit.
That's what it is. Because what indication if you feel like someone want to keep letting you drain their energy about your not wanting to heal or hear your stories or listen? Let me tell you something. I have been through a lot, but I have healed a lot. Like I have healed so, and y'all, I am so grateful for it. But I only now is just working on and trying to have that security back again where me, my kids feel safe and having them, the
Hmm.
indication of being in a positive environment and smiling every day and loving every bit of you guys to be able to move forward in a positive light and do better. That's how I feel. Like,
Hmm. Because God said it, God word is His word. We just try to take it and make it and shake it to what we want it to be. When He says, "So shall I give it, so shall I take it away," He let you borrow things for a season. And whatever way you want to, however long you think that season is, it's on you. And what you do with that season is on you. And that's
that's
just the
right.
way you got to look at it, you know. Because when I look back at my baby, I'll be like, man, I wish I could have did things different. But it was a season and a reason. It was a season and a reason.
Yeah.
And whatever you get out of it, it's on you. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? You can sit here and cry and harbor over old memories and this and that if you want to, but we got to remember what the word said. I ain't here to preach, but I'm here to tell the truth.
Yeah.
It's what he say. He didn't say he was giving us everybody forever. He didn't. He didn't give you a timetable neither on that person. He said they could possibly make it to 70. Everything after that is icing on the cake. And I'm my D in it because I don't think he said possibly, but you know.
Yeah.
Now, what you do with that time frame is on you. I mean, it's the truth.
That's
And
true. That is so
and
true.
and and Carpissy, she didn't spend her few years with her grandchildren, Carter, Junie, Javon, and Journey, worshiping them to be her next breadwinner, training, grooming them to be her next breadwinner. She thought she had baby Krishan and he was just gonna get the other ones in the door and then she could shit on him afterwards or
Uh-huh.
use him last if need be. That's wrong. You squandered your time with them
Mhm.
instead of you training them up in the
Hey,
ways that they should
Tina.
go. Hey,
Hey,
instead of you training them up in the way that they should go, so when they older they won't stray. You training them up all right in the ways to get them to hell.
Mhm.
But when you
yes,
meet the
that's
Lord, you're gonna be
important.
responsible for that.
You are.
That's
You're
so important.
responsible for that. I hope everybody know. Don't think because your kid is 18 years old and you can walk your country ass away. No, you are responsible for them. You may they what it's a scripture. I forgot how it go, but something about if you don't tell them the right way to
Put
go.
their daughters until they have husbands.
There we go. Oh, so it's a
Yeah,
couple
you
of them.
walking
It's a couple
strong,
of them.
Jill.
It's a couple of them to tell you responsible. So
You
don't think
supposed
you because I raised you to 18 years old, did the best that I can do. Now you on your own. Oh, is
I'm
that what you
believing
gonna tell the Lord? Is that what you gonna tell the Lord when you get there, huh?
He said a good man leaves an inheritance for his children.
children, children. Amen.
That's
That what
what
he
he
say.
say.
That's
Yeah.
what he
What he say.
So when you get there, the Lord
So
says,
when
"So
your
when your
kids out
grace."
there struggling and your kids, you is not a good man if you not helping your kids through their struggles. Meaning
Thank
not
you.
financially, giving them everything that they need, but you need
need.
to help them until they're able to help themselves.
Mm-hmm.
pushing them forward, staying and encouraging them, even getting on their
That's the
behind
word.
when they slacking, getting on their. Let me tell you something. I have that problem with my children, daddy, and I've just be telling them about this stuff, and he be, you need to let them children grow up. No, I'm not, because my mama didn't do it to me. Well, my mama did to me. Well, that's why you got bad parenting. That's why you the way you is. And thank God I don't tell him. Because
Mm-hmm.
my mama and daddy my mama and daddy held my hand all to the day they passed. And I can say that about mine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, no. I don't believe in that because I wasn't shown it. I wasn't shown it. You don't just sit there and say, well, them kids grown. Them kids ain't grown. They're 18 years old. Why you talking about them kids grown? You
Even
know
when
what?
they 30, even when wait, Annie June, even when they 40 and your child 70, 80 years old, is they grown in you, or are they still a kid? They're still a
Listen,
kid because they 40. They got you got 30 years, 40 years them. So you 40 years they senior, 30 years they senior. That's a child to you.
I
But
see
they done
what
got
you
it
saying
mixed
is
up
how.
because they now kids
Hmm.
get emancipated at 17. Kids
Right.
can get this. Kids can
Now you
get that.
grown.
They done gave
Hmm.
all these kids all these rights, and now then they wondering why the world's so effed up because we got a lot of adults, quote unquote adults, that don't know how to adult making a decision.
Exactly. Or instead of them making the parents
Trust
more
me,
responsible
trust me.
for their kids'
It's
actions.
overrated. Adulting is overrated, baby.
Exactly. And instead of them making laws where they're more responsible for their kids' actions. Your kid
Mhm.
go out here and unalive
I
another
want to
child.
say, baby,
Not only is he
we
going
knew
to jail, but you is too.
we knew not to miss school because of that truancy, baby. That you got to try to that truancy officer. See,
Yeah.
that
But I bet
truancy
you, Annie,
officer wasn't no joke, baby.
I bet you if they said made a law saying, well, if your kid unalive somebody, you going to jail too.
I tell my children daddy this my situation. And I can speak on my children daddy because I have this, you know, co-parent relationship with him, and I got this relationship with him where I can speak on what I got to say. Because I said one time, I said again, he have people pushing me out them kids' life, and I tell him because they don't want to see your kids successful. They want to see them fall flat on the face. You got to stay on kids. You got to tell kids. You got to be. I don't care. They don't know everything that because they're 18 years old. They don't know everything because they're 19. You got people around you intentionally manipulating you to tell me, I don't want to hear it. Them kids did. Them kids 18 years old. No, because they know the end goal with me. Them kids are my assignment. It's me being in the ministry leadership in the ministry. My kids are my first assignment. My kids are my first assignment.
But see, too, Auntie, they get it confused as aunties, uncles, cousins, older cousins, or older generation. See, we get it confused because we think just because it's my sister kids, ain't, they don't gotta listen. My sister kids ain't my responsibility too. Oh, if you got my blood running through your body, yes, you are. If we
Yes,
share
you
a
are.
percentage of a DNA, yes, you are. I
That's the way my
you
family
don't
dynamic
try
works,
me.
bro.
Try me. Like I told my nephew when he was 13 years old, when he wanted to smell his piss. Well, this is the day. What? You swung on me, so put these gloves on.
That's the
I
way
don't know. I
my
don't care what you know. Put the gloves on. You a man today. You a man today, right?
my
That boy
sister
went in there and sat down so quickly.
my
His
sister
siblings
too
even
far.
follow suit, ain't he?
I got other nephews and nieces, but me and my sister really the only two girls and her boys. And I cling to, saying, but the thing, because my sister was like a mama to my kids, and I'm a mama to her kids. They're my babies. They're my babies. The boys, they're my babies. I don't care whoever know in the family, who know in the, them are my baby. They're mine. Them are my mama grandkids. Them are my babies.
Yeah.
Don't play with me. Don't play with me about these children. You got people out here that's ready to manipulate your kids and tell them the wrong thing and steer them the wrong way, time they hit their age.
Yeah, they all listen, they all the kids is my babies. And just because it ain't my child don't mean I'm not gonna tell your child the truth.
Right,
I would
thank you.
tell your child if I seen your child and was out here 7 or 8 cutting ass out there in that grass with mine, I'd be like, excuse me, come on in here. Come on in here. What's your mama or your auntie number? What's somebody's number? Who number you remember? You don't remember the number? Okay, come in here and have a seat. You on time out until you can remember some numbers. Otherwise, we can get in the car and drive you on home, or you can sit here on time out. Cause that ain't what we do. That ain't what. Well, no, you out there with the filthy mouth, and you sound like you my age. Come on in here, have a seat. Can't even spell half of the curse words you using, and that's where it starts. See, there's no more big mamas. People are shunned when they say, "I got 10 kids. I got this and that." Whatever happened to people having 10 to 12 kids? That's frowned upon these days. Ain't no big mamas. Ain't no. You know how we used to do on Christmas? We used to get dressed. We used to be dressed like we was going to a fashion show to stun on our cousins. We don't do that no more.
Mhm.
You got this cousin from this set, that cousin from that set, and they can't be at grandma's house.
Exactly.
What? I hate to see if a race war ever started. We'll be behind the 8 ball real quick. We were like, well, you remember Ray Ray and Junebug, the Child Heights 3 weeks ago? We need them now. Hmm. People don't understand.
They might save each other.
Okay. And I want to ask Carlissa something. Why you sitting up here and feeling like your voice is grown? If you not realizing if Dre would have accidentally hit that girl and she hit her head, or well, she did hit her head, and when she would have passed out, not woke up, he would have been looking at an M charge. If Blue would have hit one of them girls or accidentally hit that baby when he was over there fighting for Sean when she had the baby in her hand, we ain't gonna forget that. If he would have accidentally hit that baby and it hit him hard, he would be looking at a whole totally different charge. So instead of
But
you
if this
correcting
something
your
that,
children,
oh, now my grandson this, my grandson that. Girl, shut your ass up.
yeah, shut your lame ass up, bitch. Because instead of you correcting your kids' behavior and telling them, hold the fuck on, wait a minute, would you wait a minute? You hearing, I'm gonna say allegedly. Allegedly, Avery was in the room. Allegedly, baby Krishan was in her arms, and you ain't got shit to say. Well, if the women, bitch, you knew when your daddy told you that weak shit it wasn't true, so why would you get out here and try to sell it? Yeah, I said when your daddy sold it to you, you knew it wasn't true. The hell? That's some weak shit that you own, and I can't be Mr. Sterl. How you sitting back and you allowing this? So you telling me if your son was to go over there and try to make his wife a TV chicken dinner, you gonna be for it? All in front of the grandbaby, just pounding on her.
Well, allegedly, he be pounding on her.
Mm.
Allegedly.
That's what it looked like. Because when she get to talking too much, she sure do know how to scoot real fast, don't she? She's a professional scooter.
Hmm.
She's a hell of a scooter. That bitch be scooting, don't she? When Mr. Sterl get real mad at her, she get to scooting them 2 feet. She move them feet like a boxer when he angry.
Yeah.
That bitch be a professional boxer. I'd be like, oh, okay. So who was you training with?
Hmm.
Because I'm not gonna sit back and keep. If I see you love this girl and I see she love you, I'm not finna sit back and let y'all got a possibility to take me and the family and everybody to the next level. Even if I just say, even if people just know that this is my child that's related, I mean, that's married to this girl, and I'm related to their child, it's gonna take me to the next level. All I have to do is play my position.
Hmm.
Couldn't even just sit there and play the position, bitch. That's why you was an extra. Because they said the
Never
moment this
first.
bitch opened her
Never a
mouth,
bride. Always a bridesmaid.
for real, they gonna be like, every time this bitch open her mouth, she gets a change in the role. Just don't say nothing. Hand out drinks. She
And I
they
think Mrs.
they
Sterling just know you crazy. Y'all probably getting a crazy check.
mm-hmm. She gonna say he a FBI, four brooms and so it's incorporation. That bitch ass nigga work for Four Brooms Incorporation. Oh, bald head, funky bastard. I know you stink. Because if she stink, you stink. You lay next to her stinking ass. You even put your head between her stinking legs.
Let her tell it.
And I want to see what that wig smell like. Because the way she talk about her washing her legs, I mean, between her legs and her ass, I would love to smell what that. I don't know. I would love for somebody else to tell me what that wig smell like.
Mm, not the
That's it,
wig.
man. Ooh, ooh. That rings. That mean that wig smell like bust down Tatiana. For real. Blue don't, and they be like, oh, Blue was in jail not taking showers. Nigga, he wasn't taking showers when he was out here. Did you see him wear that whole damn fit for a whole summer? Remember when he took Javon shoe shopping? Right before baby Krishan was born, he had on that leather, what was it, Gucci or Louis? It was one of them. I think it was Louis. But he had on one of them. And he wore that whole damn that leather suit that whole summer. I said, I know that nigga stink.
He used to be wearing Krishan clothes.
He sure do. I don't see how you step outside in your girlfriend clothes. And Jaden, how did you step outside in some clothes after both of them then wore it? Because I done seen you do that a couple times. You done put on her jackets and all types of shit. She was like, I bet you if I put her clothes on, she'd be in there. I think I'm her. I think I'm her. I think I'm her. She opened her eyes and look in the mirror. Shit. Okay, ready? Think I'm her. Think I'm her. Think. Nope. You still Jaden. You still Jaden. I can't believe. Okay, you could just be a weird shaped body bitch, but you could be a bomb ass mama. You is just a weird shaped body bitch that don't want her kids. You thought them babies was gonna keep a man, sis. You see what she thought.
She said she couldn't keep him with us, but she wouldn't. She could have told her you can't keep him. A baby couldn't keep
When
him. You should have asked her.
she
That's what
said,
she said.
she said he ain't gonna watch the baby. He ain't gonna watch the baby. Well, bitch, you not watching your babies neither. So neither one of y'all are great parents. What woman? Because I'm right now. Okay, it's nothing but women in here. I need to know, ladies. What woman would allow another stripper to walk around her man and her kids? Because he's saying so. Yeah. What woman would allow another
She said
stripper
she
to
missed
walk around?
music. She said she missed music. She bring all the girls to the bed or girls to the something. She bring
Okay,
all
well,
the
who?
girls.
Okay, well, okay, bump your man. Just around your kids. Just about the kids then. Damn the man, the kids.
That's what she said. Miss Music, bring all the girls. Daddy, I bring all the girls. Whatever she be saying.
And then you sit back and you watch your man have your son go viral, knowing his baby in school, and calling him, oh my Lord, or asking him, is he a part of the LGBTQ community? You know, oh, we would have been going viral again. We would have definitely been going viral again. I would have left this motherfucking house. This house is the problem. Every time I'm here, there's always something fucked up going on. Well, you got a bathtub and some shoes. So next time your ass leave and go to Krishan, I'm gonna call my people, and I'm gonna just go ahead and just left out this situation. That's all I can do. And next time we come into, we meet again, you would know never to play with me in that way. Yep, that's how I feel. Unfit, Auntie Bear said, an unfit woman with no class. But you and Jenny from the block said, not I. Renata said, a nutcase. But could y'all sit back and let them walk around your kids? And then let your bum ass baby daddy ask your son about his sexuality at 6 years old?
Her mama just gave her some candy and she just had some chips.
For starters, look at the pantry.
Okay. I know you know you're supposed to be.
I know they ain't out there. I know they wasn't out there back then talking about Krishan, and you could see that pantry, and this nigga got enough money for strippers and Hennessy bottles and closets and shit, but he ain't got no food. You in LA, you couldn't get no stamps. You couldn't get no stamps.
Not no stamps.
They wasn't gonna charge him no money for him getting no stamps. They don't hit you with child support for stamps. They only do it for welfare. So you couldn't get no stamps for the kids. She ain't got no job. Well, at that time, she really ain't had no job. I'm confused.
Shit, they probably do get stamps.
Now she'd probably do. But I'm saying even then she should have been getting stamps from the kids.
They probably was selling them. Now let me quit.
Or something, because the only thing you had was some fucking Slim Jims for a kid. You didn't have the mixed chip packets, a juicy juice box, and nothing. It wasn't a sign that there was ever Capri Suns there. In every black person's house, there's always the little bit of cereal left in everybody's pantry. And mama always yelling, who the hell left this little bit of cereal in here? Mm-hmm. You might as well just pour the rest of it. Ain't a Twinkie box, Oreo, nothing. It was just like them strippers, bare ass. Mm-hmm. That pantry was homeless. I said, well, damn. When Krishan got in there, she said, look at the pantry, y'all. It's food. I got food in here. Yes, stop. I said, well, shit, I can come over there with Krishan there, but because I know I'm going to eat. Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to eat around this motherfucker. Y'all just some alcoholics. No wonder Blue was running away. Jaden just know how to. We see where she got fat from. She got fat from alcohol. I was depressed. Bitch, get a therapist, counselor, something. I don't know. Seek help.
Well, I mean, shit, they always depressed fooling around with him because, first of all, I believe he was trying to do his mama's plan, but because he was never that guy, bro. He was never that guy, and he made this. He became that guy after he did Tatiana.
He wasn't even a guy then because he put his foot in his mouth. Soon as he was done with Tatiana, he said her breath stink, and she didn't like him no more. That's why he didn't soar. He didn't continue to soar with the song like he could have. You see, she still, what? It was 2023, and she was still performing the song.
Mm-hmm.
He shouldn't have told her breath stank. Yeah, and she said something back, and then he had some people. Well, allegedly, somebody from his team had some other people say something. So she said, oh, "Okay, you can have that game shit. That's fine, cool. But this shit over here, where we made generational money, you're not welcome. How about that?" Now you see why he didn't go nowhere. I said, "Wow."
Mm-hmm.
But Krishan love her some Cardi B, and Cardi B love Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
See, he makes it bad for her with people because there's certain people who just don't like him and will never like him in the industry. It's just what it is. That's why everybody like, ooh, I would love to mess with her and do a song with her. We can go up and we can go up, 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 up. Then they think about Blue and they be like, damn. Damn. That's all I'm saying. That's how it is. Some people shouldn't have children at all. You are absolutely right, Auntie
They
Bear.
really shouldn't. Some people.
Like, it failed when she came. Yeah, it did. It failed, Jenny, when she came. Krishan said, hell nah, we need some ding dongs. We need some honey buns. We need we need some cakes and shit. We need everything. Let me go shopping on him. Charity, you got your card? Okay, we're gonna go shopping. Charity had somebody food stamp card, you know she did. Charity is one of them girls. She keeps somebody food stamp card and they PIN number. I don't give a damn if she stole it. She keeps it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Okay. The plan won't ever work on Krishan. She too much of a leader. That's the thing. They thought she was a dizzy broad. That's all they thought. She's a dizzy broad. She don't know anything. She came from poverty. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know. What?
I don't know why they think that when she from the street.
Right. That's what I said. If a person came from poverty, they came from nothing, and you give them
Only
something,
thing they know is hustle and struggle.
hustle and flow. I'm telling you. What? Wait a minute. You telling me a person who who hustled had nowhere to go in high school, in college, and
Became
she
a
made some
sensation, an
right.
internet
It became
sensation. She was an influencer, but she really made that influencer shit work for her.
mm-hmm.
You don't think she don't got no hustle or no flow? Come on, y'all.
Come on.
Listen to people
Wait,
that be
what?
delusional. Oh, she not doing that good because she not with Blue. Child.
She looked like she
Y'all
doing
keep faking
perfectly
that.
fine to me.
Keep faking that.
Now we're gonna have to hear about Lil Baby for another year.
Wow.
Cause she was over there at the party last night, or the video shoot
Oh.
or the movie shoot. It was like a movie video shoot. She was over there. It was a little baby, Thugger. It was a bunch of celebrities out there. But baby and Thugger says a lot. You establishing yourself up there with the A-listers and the B-listers. Because Blue is a hard, strong D. I give him a
D.
negative C. I give him a negative C when he with you.
D.
A,
C.
ne- a, a negative C, Annie. A negative C is like a D. It just looks better. Annie then hopped off when I said that. Wait a minute.
My bad.
I said you didn't hung up on me when I said that. I
The
said, see,
dude in the back too. I'm like,
oh shoot, who all back here? I didn't see you, Annie June. I'm sorry.
I've been just laughing and watching this baby, but you is speaking the truth, honey. Cause I was happy to see Sexy Red with her too. It was a lot of them.
Oh yeah, it was a bunch
I
of
seen
them.
the pictures this morning.
I think they was making a movie because the camera, them big ass cameras was out there. The movie cameras.
You know, I
yeah.
rolled my eyes in the back, like when you said Blue gonna be mad, and I'm rolling my eyes top of my head. I say, cause they never fooled with him. They wouldn't have never invited him even if he was out. They was gonna invite her, and
Right. Well, he wouldn't have let her go because he wasn't invited.
he wasn't invited.
That's why I said, ooh, ooh. We gonna have when I seen that chain that said baby, I said, oh my lances. I know that chain from a miles and miles away.
Little baby restaurant.
Little baby, that's all I kept hearing was little baby restaurant. I said, no, 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 no.
You want to talk about little baby restaurant? You want to talk about
No.
little
Yep, that's all we finna hear. Uh, she said August. He get out in August.
Man, they were my birthday.
Yeah, he get out. She said when her cousin asked her when he get out, she was like August. She didn't sound
Y'all
too
see, she
enthused.
did all her best albums though. Most of them, like it's a vibe all the time. It's always gonna be great to me. But all her best records that she
Yeah.
done did with other people when they was broke up. When they was
But
broke up.
why? But why she sound like that? She sound like she like it was punishment to her when he get out in August. Damn,
Because she already know.
I'm about to
And
be back on
she
lockdown.
got to begin. She better get her hot girl summer out the way.
Yeah, let it be your hot girl summer. Make it your first and your last, cause he finna put a baby in your. Oh, I'm minding my business. He gonna try. He definitely finna try. He ain't gonna leave that house until he know he didn't. He didn't burn the club on up. Not banged it up, but he didn't burned it on down. Okay, he know good damn well when he leave here, somebody she should be calling in some amount of week saying something.
Y'all remember that time he was tracking her phone too? Y'all can remember he was at she went to that motel and he was tracking her phone.
He's still tracking her phone.
How you
Mm-hmm.
gonna track that phone?
He's still tracking that phone. If you don't think Blue ain't tracking her,
You don't
shit.
think Boo got her location? Child poo.
And he know DJ Sky. DJ Sky, what was she doing? Nothing. She didn't do what she do with little baby. Nothing. We
What?
were shooting this, we were shooting that, and we had fun. We were shooting a video or shooting a movie, and we had fun. You know what I'm saying? You're like, nah, she was
I'm getting
there.
them a
Did she
bottle of
leave
water.
with him? Like you seen DJ Sky was glued to her like flies on shit.
Take them the medicine and the bottle of water.
That was a look. You know, Blue would have had a fit by now. He would have been in there cutting up.
Like the girls.
So
He would
Dre,
have been
you
in there
said
cutting up. So
Dre, you said her having fun just make them even matter.
So
Barely had fun. Y'all had fun. What?
Y'all have fun. Who had motherfucking fun? You have fun without me?
Well,
Oh
you was
no. I'm in here. You out there having fun and shit.
no, he
You
was
finna have the
mad.
gang of fun. Because as
He
soon as
was mad
his
too.
ass is released.
He was mad too about the little jeweler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because that's a grown man.
Oh yeah, that's now that's a grown ass man. That's the
Mm-hmm.
one that's not don't care about you, the yard, or the school. Okay. You gonna need them to back you up with him. Cause he'll hit your ass back.
Hmm.
You hit him, he gonna hit you back. Now that ain't nobody that can't catch a football right there.
Mhm.
Now. And the way he had her blushing. Now, Mr. Basketball Man, excuse me, sir. Mr. 11 points throughout your history of playing basketball.
Mr.
Um,
City.
I'm trying to tell you something now.
I'm
Mr.
telling
One
you,
Point.
Shaq
Mr.
had more
Average
points in 1
1 point.
game than he had his whole time playing.
He averaged 1.9 points a game.
That's what I said. Shaq had more points than him in the game than 1 game than he had his whole career playing basketball. And he can't even shoot a free throw.
So Dre, did the child really delete his Instagram?
Huh?
Did he really delete his Instagram?
He need to because his stats and the way he was trying to catch that football with his feminine, with his sweet and low ass. That's all I'm gonna say. With his sweet low ass, he, he need to go delete that damn Instagram and sit down. And especially the way that this nigga just had yo quote unquote girl out here blushing. Yo, well, if I see my woman like that blushing, I'd be like, he took my bitch. He took my bitch.
Hell, that right. That right there
You
was
took
like,
my. I don't even want her back after that. Don't call me. Don't call me. I don't even want to have a conversation about nothing. Only
That's
way we're
gonna be
gonna have
their
a
break.
conversation is if we marry or have children after
That's
you
gonna be
blush
their
like that.
breakup though, nephew.
Hmm?
That could be their breakup point.
It
Just
should
leaving
be.
them for breaking up with him.
It should be. Because he was you thick. And she blushing and
and he wanted to be all in that camera too.
oh no,
You
because
know the Miami. Listen, the Miami boys is slick at the mouth, boy. Them Florida boys don't be playing.
I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
tell you, look, see, he ain't like Blue. See, Blue, his presence speak volumes to her because she love him. She really love him. He just can't understand how much she loves him. So with that being said, you in the wrong atmosphere, sir. You just go
Hmm.
on, Mr. Basketball Player, man, because the way she just blushed, that was crazy work. I said, ooh. Now he competition for Blue. I said, now this
I
is
was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. I was
That's the real comp. That's
Mm-hmm.
the
now,
real comp.
now Blue. If I wasn't gonna tell you to be careful before, so you better be careful because he got the jewelry store. He got more money than you, and he got most access to celebrities than you do. He just got a lot more going than you do. He just
He's a
And if
better
may
y'all
not.
man,
hear
boy.
him,
Mhm.
if y'all hear her tell him, I'm gonna get my name tatted on
Real.
you. Yes, I'm gonna get Krishan's name tatted on me.
That's from
Don't
that
get your
oil.
name.
Once
Don't get
I
your
heard that, I said, Mr. Basketball Player, excuse me, you ain't called. I ain't seen this live go off one time.
Hmm.
I said, that's how you know she got Blue ass blocked. Blue
She
just
had
don't know.
him back
Blue,
today.
look, Blue just don't know nothing about Star 67. If he knew better, he'd do better. But Krishan might got that apple where you got to be on her list in order to get through.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, so she might got that one up. So if she do, that's why
Yeah.
Because if his ass wasn't on block, you see, I had to stutter. If he wasn't on block, that live would have been interrupted. She wouldn't have been able to have no types of fun.
I'm like Auntie Mumu. That right there was the point of this right here you call. Let's go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
end it. So I went further to get my feeling hurt after that because it's gonna be worked up. So that right there was enough. It was enough.
I bet you after he woke up and seen her plastered everywhere and what she had on, he called DJ Sky. He called everybody. He even had Wackadoodle out there calling people. He and if he couldn't get through, he gonna tell him to have DJ Academics call. If if they can't get through,
Not little academic, little academic.
he gonna have everybody calling. He gonna even tell you call Krishan and tell her to answer the phone.
I said,
Let me go
Mumu,
call.
you
Hey,
heard that?
Krishan,
You
can
heard
you
that was
answer the phone? He gonna call. Hey, Krishan. Hey, this Wim. Can you answer the phone for Blue? You-
That's why I don't like to be here because I be screaming on this
He,
thing. Jay say
yeah,
me.
he called. He was looking for you. He seen you at the party last night.
Oh my god.
All right. So you're
Liar.
gonna answer. Oh yeah, I'll shoot you somebody for the books. For your phone if you need it. It's like, bro. It's like,
Never
bro.
live, never live in college town. No, that's so funny. Dre crazy, y'all.
Hey, ATN. Krishan's Twitter account is gone. Yeah, we seen that. She does that sometimes. You know, it's a way for everybody to keep tabs on everybody. So yeah, that's
I
the way
thought
he does
Isabel
it.
was still in Africa. They still in Africa?
I don't know. That's me because if you're not on my list, you're not getting through. I'm telling you, Annie Bear, she done took Blue off that call me list, and he in there sliding down the wall. He in there singing that "What If" song by Babyface. And he crying and he's singing and he crying.
No, he ain't. He
Oh,
playing it hard right now.
he in there singing Tyrese.
You think so? Ain't Moo
How
Moo.
you
Little baby
gonna?
was there now. Little baby was at the party. Ain't Moo Moo now.
Yeah. He was at the party. He up in there. He's singing. He's singing Tyrese right now.
Oh, because
How
little
you gonna
baby.
act like that? How you gonna huff it, me? Yeah, it's bitch, little baby. He know Thugger ain't interested. He more interested than my. But he more concerned about that ugly thing. I'm
Oh,
not
did
threatened.
y'all
My
see what
girl
they
can
had
go to a
showed
party with little baby.
Carpenter posted talking about hey Blue face something about Mariah.
Yeah, like don't nobody care about Mariah to pass around. He would get on my nerves so bad with all that calling. Yeah, Blue calling. He calling everybody to get a hold to her. He didn't call the sisters. He didn't call everybody.
We'll talk to Krishan.
Yeah, he didn't got a hold to her by now. Cause
He
it's
talking.
morning.
Why you keep doing this? Why you
Now
keep?
it's
And then
time for
see,
us.
Blue,
Take
how you
you
expect
back.
people?
Blue.
Blue, how you expect people to believe we not together no more if I'm not out here doing what I do? God damn, wasn't this your idea, Blue? Yeah, but you taking that shit too far. Ain't nobody told you be all lapped up with little baby.
With
You
the
all up there in
baby.
little baby
So
face.
he
That's
said,
all
so
you
you up
want.
there with your brother? Now, cause remember he called her a sister. His sister. He over there with your brother. She already know. Anti dollar signs. Oh, Ty Dollar Signs. He get up in there. Oh yeah. Oh shit. He got up in
That's
there
my
with them
boy
colored
Ty Dolla
eyes.
Sign.
Yeah, Ty Dollar Sign got a he. Ty Dollar Sign is just like having a game around your bitch. You just hope that she not attracted. You just hoping and praying to the Lord she not attracted to the eyes.
Oh
Leave the
yes, he
eyes.
got
Don't
one
look
of
and
those eyes. Him, he just
you
ooh.
just pray they got
He
glasses on.
oh he ain't even
Look
got
at
it.
LeJeune talk. Oh, LeJeune talk about some child, not him. Ooh, yeah.
see, see what I'm saying?
Yes, I
You
like
see
Ty
what I'm
Dolla
saying? Amy?
LeJeune, LeJeune. LeJeune, don't do that.
Look, you see what I said? Ain't it, Mumu? That's what I said. Blue in there just praying he had glasses on.
LeJeune talk about some, yeah.
Cause
Yes.
Ty Dolla Sign had Kiki had Kiki Palmer in there at Week After Needs, and she was in. I said, oh Kiki. Now it was Usher. Now it's Ty Dolla. No, it was Ty Dolla. Then it was Usher.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband
That
should have
man ain't
known.
got
Well,
to be doing nothing but sitting there. Woo, he's on the track. Ooh, his order just mad.
You ain't got to do nothing but sit
Mad.
there. LeJeune
Ooh,
say,
he ain't got to sit there.
that nigga got money and hoes. He is not looking for a settle down. He looking for a one night type of ordeal.
You
And
ain't told
Auntie
him. You
June.
ain't asked him that. You ain't. He ain't told you that.
No, he haven't told me that, Auntie June. Just by his aura, you can see that man. The way he dressed, he doesn't dress like he ready for nobody to settle down with.
Uh-uh.
He came in there,
you know
Andy.
he
He,
wanted one night stand.
yeah, Andy. He came in there
What?
with no shirt on underneath the button up. I mean, underneath that church coat.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he
He'll have
did.
to get
Underneath
used
that
to
tuxedo jacket he had on, he had no shirt on, and he had a little pimp top hat. I was like, oh
mm-hmm.
yeah,
Dre,
he ain't here to take somebody girlfriend.
Dre, he'll have to get used to the Walmart grandma the, yeah, the Walmart grandma gowns, going to bed at 9 o'clock,
Oh no,
snatching
oh
all the
no, oh
pampers.
no. See, at 9 o'clock is when he just start turning up. He been exercising all day.
Now he got to start going to bed at 9 o'clock, June.
He
Yeah,
got to start going to bed at 9 o'clock.
look, Auntie Ann, he gotta have glasses on in order for her to be there. Blue letting her go. That's why she made sure. Wait, did he have glasses on when he took that picture with her? Please say he had
He
glasses on.
did. I thought he had the glasses on.
Let me look.
Oh my goodness! If he didn't have them glasses on, Blue is
His eyes
melting.
were showing.
He's melting. He's melting like on Casper. We're melting.
Everything.
Oh, oh no! He didn't have no glasses on. She really in trouble today. Oh yeah,
He
Blue gonna
was.
whine like a girl when he get out. And if I ever catch you over there at Little Baby Restaurant again,
He was.
she gonna be like, Blue, I wasn't over there at the restaurant there.
What's that man angel? And if she did shit on my live
Hold
for the person that needed the things that, anyways, you know,
That is funny.
God be the glory.
Y'all is
I'll be
crazy. That's from the truth.
I'll be cooking on the 18th, though, and you can put your order in. It's going to be Tifa's favorite seafood casserole. It's going to be seafood salad. It's going to be salmon. It's going to be my lump crab cakes with shrimp in it. It's going to be asparagus, broccoli, mac and cheese.
Ain't he here? My
I
auntie
see you
here.
my sister.
I
Hello.
got you, auntie. I know how to do it now.
Tifa stole my face, so that is my baby boo. Yes, y'all go hit up my baby. Let me pin her. Go hit her up, y'all. If ladies, even men, y'all want to lose some pounds, hit who I just pinned right now. Hit her up. She will ship it to you. She's consistent. She's amazing. And she about health. And her business is elevating. So y'all go
So y'all
support that black, beautiful, empowered woman that I just pinned. Go do that, please.
wait. So y'all telling me he
I
didn't
want
have
to
no
get
glasses?
for July because July
I'm
you're gonna
right
be
there
like,
with
dang,
you, Michelle.
January from
Yeah.
here. What is this? May I already lost 29 pounds. Now I gotta lose 30 more pounds. And that's from me working out and then, eating in moderation of how I do. I know how to do, how to do a little something, something. I'm talking about, but I haven't had any like detox or anything, but I make my own stuff and I know what to do. And jogging will really melt you off. But go hit up my girl because she will help you start. What is it called, boo? The reset or something? She got a whole bunch of stuff over there. Y'all better hit her up.
I dropped it, Amy.
I ain't got no nice stuff. Just dress down. Just dress me down. Wipe me down. Wipe me out. Wipe me out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm in love with the VOE Poppy rolling. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby.
That's my sister. That's my baby.
Okay.
That's my baby.
Well, she must really love that person because I sneeze.
Boy, brother.
He
I don't know, baby. What's up? Lori, Shay, Lori.
needs to lend Ty Dolla Sign them glasses because he probably done got Krishan yelled at and everything.
I like the ponytail. Somebody did it. I don't believe did it don't touch him.
I'm well, sweet.
Did
You
it
see how
touch
he
him.
tried to pose too
Thank
with
you
her?
for asking. How are you?
Did it ain't touch that night.
For
I
real.
do love my baby. You love you too.
He tried to look. He tried to put on his GQ look, and he also looked scared as hell because he didn't want Blue getting out, making it seem like he did something he didn't do.
Mm-hmm. He did. He did. She
Blue
wanted that
look,
picture for
Blue that type
him.
of nigga that you can't have no friends with, no nothing. Blue he that type of nigga that whine about everything. It's only thing it's gonna take is for one of y'all grown ass men to tell him to shut up.
Exactly.
Thank you. I eat aloe vera plant. I eat aloe vera plant, and I also put it in my hair every week. I put it in my hair every Thursday before I get it washed. I get my hair washed once a week, but somebody just told me at church I need to let it be dirty, but that's not gonna happen. It's growing just fine. I gotta wash
Take
my
it
hair.
home with a child. We don't want to look
You
at
go crazy.
the boobies, baby.
Ooh.
Even when I put a weave in, I don't even leave that in long. So yeah, everybody different.
People just don't know that dirt grow your hair.
What is the request? Let's pray because I'm gonna get off here anyway. What's the request? Can you pray?
There she go.
Thank you, we thank you, we thank you.
Hey, Annie.
For everybody.
I finally pulled up at home. I was like, dang, getting food.
I
And
said Ty Dolla Sign's got our girl in trouble yesterday,
who?
taking pictures of Ty Dolla Sign. We all know Blue yelling at her.
Oh.
It was Ty Dolla
Okay.
Sign,
The daddy
Lil
sound like,
Baby.
and when they say that's their kid, that's what it is. Still need a DNA test. Maybe he don't. Maybe he already got one, but we not there no more. So we gonna go with what the daddy said. Okay. If you need one, then you get you one. Okay. You go on over there and tell the lady to give you one. But my son today said, so that must mean he already know. Okay. And that's his job to give y'all the proof. And maybe he got maybe something going on we don't know about. I don't know. I just know what he said today. And I hope I don't get in trouble for telling y'all his good news today. But, I've been telling everything else, and when it's a good piece of news, I'm gonna tell it whether I like it or not. Do I like it that we gonna have to go down this road for the next 18 years? Absolutely not. But you know what? I'm up for the task because if God is the only person who could give children. All of y'all that's on both sides can no all of y'all that's on both sides or all the sides can no longer be on this side or that side because we are here to be all on all the kids' sides. Okay? So it don't give a fuck which baby mama don't like it. Okay? The daddy's got rights. And when they say that's their kid, that's what it is. Sides can no all of y'all that's on both sides.
That's what she said, y'all. She said all of y'all that is on both sides can no
You
longer.
know I'm finna drag her
We've
ass.
been
I don't
down
give a
this
damn
road
what she
before.
said.
Anyway,
Sides can no
Hold on. You said what's this?
we've been down this road before when she chose to accept Christian Jesus, and she said it upset Jaden. And so
Mm-hmm.
now forgive me, Jaden, because I shouldn't have did that.
Because she don't give a damn. She don't give a damn about going to journey parties. She only wants to go to Javon's. What I tell y'all, I told y'all this 4 months ago. I said, remember Annie when we didn't see the kids over there for a cool while after
But let her tell it is journey this, journey that, journey this, journey that.
She jumped on that sis because people was eating her up about Journey
mhm.
when it was just Javon. So then she started doing a lot of stuff with Journey because she would read them comments. She be everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. But
I
here's
know,
my
but
thing.
I'm just saying she was journey, journey, journey. Now she don't care if she. Now she child.
She just want to be grandmother because Blue said those are all three his kids. But so
Don't
what
let her
happened
live,
when
y'all.
Jaden get mad at you again about that?
Don't let her live, y'all. We ain't letting her live that down.
And
You
all of that until about
Damn,
18 years.
I ain't. She just don't. I'm not. I ain't listening to gaslighting. She
Bro, look,
gaslight.
why wearing
She
my
gaslight.
OG skin now? It's a
what's that?
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, but
She
I
gaslight,
ain't here
girl.
Years.
for that
First of all,
narcissistic
Krishan Jesus about to be how old?
too.
So
Two,
that's not 18
2 years.
years, ho.
Okay, it sure ain't.
County rights.
Okay, that's more like what 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
Dizzy
County
bitch.
rights. And you
But
act like that's
I'm gonna
pain
go
in your
back to
heart
what
for your
I'm.
own
I'm gonna go back.
grandson.
I'm gonna go
uh,
back to Auntie Mumu just said about 15 minutes ago. They thought Krishan was gonna need them to have emotion,
Mm-hmm.
and they said now watching her do it without him. I'm not stirring that gas like and now about the baby. No, I'm not stirring you. Because you know everybody really sensitive about the baby. That's why you talking about the baby too. No Krishan said, well, I'm gonna come up with something to say that okay, it's gonna be everything gonna be balanced out to to win everybody over use the baby. We been know this, y'all. Y'all know we been know this. I'm just saying we been know this. We been know it.
Lipstick and gossip. I definitely believe it's somebody behind that account that he gave access to text Carlissa. And I do believe Angie is a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that lipstick and gossip. They thought she was canceled. They can't never cancel her. Who need to be canceled is Carlissa, but she had a safeguard with Blue claiming her as his mother. That was her safe haven because Carlissa was supposed to be out of here.
You right.
And I don't know where everybody else is sleeping and what coffee they smelling when they get up in the morning. Cause I don't know, people in these streets act like they slower than Methuselah.
I'm not finna sit back and allow her to tell me that bullshit. You bald head bitch, you knew that from the beginning with your
Bullshit.
dizzy
And
funky
sis, like you
ass.
said earlier, she knew damn well that was Blue Baby. She been knowing from the very goddamn
She
beginning.
said it in the beginning, and when
Yeah.
she was there,
But people
she
forgot
was
that
supposed
part.
to
They tend
film.
to forget it.
She was supposed to film when they her. She remember. Okay, let's if you go back to Crazy in Love 2, the day that they was giving the paternity test. Remember they filmed Carlissa outside?
Yeah, but see, Lemmy spun that because when I went back and looked at it, Lemmy put that episode first. Then he did the DNA test. But what she was saying outside didn't match what was going on. You get what I'm saying?
But she was there. She had already seen the results, and
That's my
Krishan didn't
daughter.
want to film with her and read the results. She said
Exactly.
that
But
should
I'm
have been
saying, like,
something her and Blue did by themselves.
right. But I'm saying, he put that on there as the same night she had bumped heads with Taseki.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
well,
that
yeah,
was
it was
same
the
night.
yeah. He put that on there for that night, but it wasn't that night. It was a whole separate time for what she was saying because what she was saying, she was talking too much for one. That Lemmy, you didn't understand why the bitch was an extra.
Hmm.
You gave her too many lines. Damn. She was supposed to say, "I'm here to see Krishan. Can we meet and talk?" And that was it. And you got to threaten her ass. If she say anything else, you gonna fire that bitch. Because she gonna say more, just like she did. Yeah, because I know, about the test and the father, he's the father, and da da da. She was saying a lot. Like if you can go back on there, it's there. She was saying a hell of a lot, and it had nothing to do with what was going on. Because we
She
wasn't
said
even
she
at the
had a
DNA
dream
test
though,
part.
Dre. She said she had a dream though. Before even the test, she said she had a dream, and God told her what she said. God told her that was her
She definitely said that.
She
Hmm.
sure did say that.
And she
Hmm.
definitely said when he was going to be born. She said
Hmm.
She
that
she
too.
did. She did, and that was before they started shooting.
baby. What was
Hmm.
So I don't know what dream she had or what witch she went to.
She ain't had no damn dream. They was keeping her in a loop when
Hmm.
they was telling her what was going on. That's the dream she had.
Hmm.
said she had a damn dream. I was sitting on this right here
Like to,
when she said
these people be, I don't know, they be somewhere in another world listening to this wange. I don't get it. I be sitting here listening and I go on other trying to let me see what I'm missing. Why they like this hoe. And I go and I listen. I'm like, she just told y'all, she just said this. Where y'all at where I'm not at? I'm hearing something different than what y'all hearing. When
Hmm.
Carlissa talks, Carlissa actually tells you everything that rolls off of her tongue, her lips, the spit out her teeth, and everything else.
Yes, she do.
She tells you everything if you just listens to her. Like Krishan say, let me get up off of here because I'm talking too much. And the more I stay on here, I'm gonna tell y'all everything. Let me get up off of here.
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
Carlissa talks too much. She don't know how to shut up. What's that song Ron DMC said? You talk too much.
Girl, you never shut up.
God, I mean, literally, she'll tell you everything before you even want to prescribe and listen to it. She already done told you the whole story.
And
Hmm.
no, no, we
Right,
didn't
Ronaldo?
answer
I
them
know I do
lies,
not.
Carlissa. We didn't answer none of them lies, Pissy. We didn't answer
At all.
it.
Now you want to be Krishan, Jesus' grandmother. Girl, bye. Have the same energy. Why you don't talk about Avery? I'm still on that. Why you don't talk about Avery like you supposed to? Why?
Exactly.
You never talk about her. You just what Dre did. No, she's still your grandchild, just like the rest of them. You always talk about these rights, these grandparent rights. Why you don't have that same energy? That same energy behind Avery. Hmm.
Exactly.
I wonder why. They say she was on live showing her mansion nephew. You say she wasn't gonna show it. Earlier today they say she was showing her mansion today.
Oh, we just wash my hair.
What nephew?
Over 3 minutes.
Nephew.
Go tell Russia to hand me that shampoo.
When nephew went, sis?
He probably on the phone. He put it on mute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they say, did you see it, sis? Did you see when she went live?
Who?
Carlissa.
Mm-mm.
I haven't seen it either. I haven't seen it either.
Or maybe she showed it before. They were saying something about she was doing a tour of her mansion.
Girl.
She got a new mansion.
That's what
Yeah.
look, Rolanda say she better stay out of them people model homes.
Yeah.
Here you go.
When I see her
I,
move in
I
there, then
mean,
I believe it.
Here you go. The boo.
When
Is
I
it
see her
one of
move in
the
there,
model homes or it's one of Lemmy rental spots?
it's
Get
probably
yeah.
one
her
of
food
the
stamps.
rental spots.
Mhm.
I'm convinced it's because they say it's similar to the Erica Mena.
That I did not say that, sis. I say that
Mhm.
that backyard she showed was
Wait,
it was the
he got
same
me.
like the same layout as Erica
He
Mena
got me.
show.
Where did he go?
You can't do it on there.
Yeah, I know.
So I
She
said
gonna be
maybe they
back up in
You
that
don't have to
got
nasty
the
go
house.
spot
outside.
Yes,
for
mom.
She gonna
Queens
be
of Rap,
back in that.
huh?
She gonna be back in that nasty hot tub, y'all, in about another week or so because that is not her. I just don't believe. I just believe it's somebody she reading off of.
She'll be back in
But my thing is, okay, so I have to say this: if he is a veteran, he can get a VA loan,
but sis, how many
but
houses has
he's not getting no
Rocket Man
mansion.
got one yet? Did he get one already and messed it up?
Yeah, because remember they had that one house, and remember they said that they had messed that up. That's remember the sister
So how
said,
many loans can you get?
I don't
See,
know.
see, see,
Huh?
Put that
sis,
in the yeah, put that right there.
see, you was right. I'm gonna tell you why. When you said she supposed to
Oh,
be the first one went in for all of them, she got caught when they first got them loans and got them houses. She got caught doing that rental property fire stuff with that Section 8. Carl is supposed to been girl out of him,
Oh,
girl.
so she forfeited the VA loan.
I guess that's how they brought that rental property time and they were written it out
they
with Section 8.
they was
She got
waiting
caught
on
reading
another
out
house.
Section 8 while she was written out Section while she was written. Okay, she got caught.
Oh,
I that she got her and Mr. Sterling got caught up. Had they rental property, were written out with Section 8, and at the property they was staying at, they was getting Section 8 on it too.
What?
That's how she got caught.
How they get
Mhm.
Section 8 and we over here and we hit the clock every day and we make it a certain amount and we can't get shit. They won't even give us food stamps. But this hoe can run around LA claiming she rich and she getting Section 8.
And food stamps. She was getting food stamps too. Cause listen here, food stamps.
Wow. Damn, sis. We I go up, they tell me I make too much. I can't even get no
okay.
goddamn food
How
stamp.
I be down? Shit, how can I be down?
That's
That
how
means
she got caught up with that
she
shit.
playing with them people, the paperwork and stuff. She know how to that's you remember
Uh-huh.
when she was on that live and she said, I can help you get your page back. I can help you do this because I know how to work the I know how to do this. She said that one
She a
time.
fraud, girl. She a fraud. That's why she's such a big liar. She a
That's why I
fraud.
say I don't care what y'all be saying to my she gonna go get grandparents right. First of all, you dumb low life did wench. How you gonna get grandparent laws on Krishan Jesus when it's millions of videos out here that you have been terminating that child ever since he was in his mother's stomach
Exactly. And the mother.
and the mother.
Abuse.
So our Krishan lawyer have to
And the father
tell
shit,
him,
because she used to torment the hell out of Blue when she was pregnant. So shit, bitch, you really ain't got no rights for nobody.
nobody. So really, do you know how long it would take them people in the courthouse to look and review every goddamn video that Carlissa has on? They got other jobs to do. So that shit would drag out in court for probably 2 years with this call, and then the judge would say no rights. So I don't know who talking to you. Sometimes I wonder, did these people graduate high school? Because think
That
about you gonna go hire a lawyer for grandparents' right or go up to the courthouse, bitch, when there is so much evidence out here on you. Girl, bye.
that that legal attorney work over on that page. I go over there sometimes watching. She be pulling up all them documents. Well, I don't want to say her name, but y'all not know. But the thing about it is, she pulled up all them. It was two properties. They call Pissy Mr. Sterling lost doing that Section 8 scam. Girl committing fraud, girl.
They
She pulled
exposed her. Hmm.
yes, she pulled it up, girl. I seen it.
That's okay, because you know you reap what you sow, though. Now she want to be a part because you know the show must go on,
The
and she
show
don't
must
want to
go
miss
on,
out on the
sis.
show. She don't want to be on the outside, baby. But you owe this right now.
You definitely on the outside. And then y'all didn't think that Krishan was gonna get that much motion out here.
Uh-huh.
Y'all didn't think she
Uh-huh.
was, but when she detached herself, y'all felt like, oh, y'all, the clout, you and that faithless Delilah over there.
Mm-hmm.
Jezebel. Y'all thought, oh, y'all did the magic. Not everything is good. And Delilah over there finally got what she wanted. She got her little clout for her little church people. Carlissa got her
Now I
son
don't
back,
know
so
who be
she
believing
thought.
everything she gotta say, but I digress.
But that didn't work because Krishan not here nothing but motion in all of y'all. Until you hate pages, because I know
She
y'all be
tried
over
to
here
baby.
listening. Because what I do is be in the streets. I be in them
She
streets with
tried to
sis,
baby.
me and nephew. And
Mm-hmm.
I go over there and I listen. And I want to say this. I see a lot of y'all names. I ain't gonna say a lot, but a couple of you names that be in chats are supposed to be supporting Krishan and Krishan Jesus. I see y'all over there on the hate pages.
Huh?
I see y'all names. So why would you be over there on a hate page that drags her and her baby?
Hmm.
I see y'all, and I got my eye on you because I'm watching. And if you ever come up on this panel, you better get ready to tussle with me because I done screenshotted and everything. We know who you
You
are.
ready to
I
rumble?
had too. I screenshot some of them
So
too.
how you
Cause
over
they was
there
like,
supporting a page that don't even like Krishan Jesus? But you over there all in the comments and and you pay to support them every month.
Uh-huh. You be a member to the channel.
But then you come over here and won't even send sister a super chat, but you be over there sending them. And let
Huh.
me tell you, if the shoe fit, wear it, ho, because you know who I'm talking to. I'm just
and they
saying. It don't make no sense how people is so fake. How could you be
they
so
said
fake
some.
and don't even like that baby? And you be over on the support channels pretending like you do, but be over there on the hate channels like you don't because you think we don't watch. We are
Mm-hmm.
in the streets watching.
That's why y'all said something to me about 626. I was like, hold up, let me tell you, cause I got him myself face to face. When I say don't you sit up and not say
Okay, let
nothing
me
about
tell
that
you
baby, I'ma
right, y'all.
drag you. I'ma
Yeah.
talk about you.
And the hate
I'ma come
pages,
on
and
your
to y'all
page
that's
and
over here
tell it.
listening,
You feel better?
because some of y'all, some of the stuff that you say on your content, I've heard something that I said, something that nephew said, something that sis said, or something that another page have said. I hear y'all say it. Here's the thing: you're so jealous. Y'all so jealous that this girl got so much motion, y'all can't take it. Y'all can't. Oh, she's broke. Oh, she wear the same dirty clothes. Oh, she
They
this.
want her to be.
Oh,
They
she
want
that.
her to.
She will never be this. Where is Junior? Why he don't have this? And for the last time, with the love of God, it's Christian Jesus. It's just crazy how y'all be in the streets hating, and then she's still showing y'all her emotion and how these people that's known famous people, they like Krishan whether y'all
They
like it or
like
not.
her. They like
They
her.
like
They
her.
really
They
like her.
always have.
They like her.
It don't make
Mhm.
any sense. It's crazy. It's like y'all drool over this girl. Like y'all be just spit coming out your mouth, just drooling overnight. Just the side you wake up like, ooh, I can't stand her, and gotta wipe your mouth. Y'all some dumbasses.
Yeah, it's wet. To put this
Hey, Misty Real.
on top of the dryer.
Talking about that white child of a sudden want to claim Krishan Jesus. Oh, his Misty Real. Krishan Jesus is her grandson again because Blue claimed him to her with
She
a lying
explained to her old bald headed bitch.
ass. Misty Real. That wench is lying again for the gram.
Mm-mm. Now all of a sudden,
We all on both sides. We
we
all on
want
both.
peace on both sides. Do.
Look, sis, Misty Real say when she said that, y'all.
I don't know. I seen it on
Hey, Miss Durrell, sweetie.
I seen it on Instagram.
She must have said that today or yesterday.
It must have been
Yeah,
today or
that's
yesterday
my first
live because
time
I didn't
hearing
see
it.
her today or yesterday.
She say Blue told her he when he taking care of all three of his children, he told her that's his baby.
She been with it.
She been to that.
Misty Real knows she being knew that. She just playing on the ground. Oh, Lipstick and Gossip said today.
Um,
Oh, that's why we ain't seen
They don't
oh,
like
I,
that motion how she out here in these streets and tearing Miami up alive.
mm-hmm.
And that Jamaican restaurant where Krishan was at, I see a lot
It's
of people
so good,
saying they reposted her on there.
baby. That peas and rice and that goddamn old curry. Woo!
It's good, sis.
Uh-huh.
I heard them say that's a popular restaurant in Miami, very popular.
Uh-huh. Baby, every time I go to Miami,
I
Oh,
done been
okay,
to Orlando
sis.
twice.
Did you pull up that thing? Cause they said they reposted her.
oh, I didn't even pull up that thing yet. Mm-mm.
Right, Miss Zero. They just jealous.
I take Mama pull out the one with
Yeah, she is algorithm. They
with
Miss Real, sis. You know doggone well, sis, they make me sick. I can't stand that bottom low lighted sardine can asshole. I can't stand Carlissa.
I say Mama pull out the one
Huh.
with top outside. Pull out the
With
one with
what?
top outside, Kara. The one with top outside.
Uh,
Yeah, one. Mm-hmm.
Smelling like a mop bucket of old mop that they you don't clean, just stinking and keep mopping your floor over and over with that shit.
mm-mm.
Yeah. But unfortunately, sis, we don't think Krishan gonna ever do a cease and desist on them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Cause she
she
said
ain't.
that she lets them make their money as long as they don't talk about her baby. She done told y'all that.
Sis, what you eating?
Some cake.
You over there eating. What kind of cake you made?
I didn't make it. It was my son's birthday cake.
Oh, chocolate or vanilla?
Marble.
Marble. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, Chris, I had a fun down into some nice picture, baby. Uh-huh. And Blueface ain't gonna
I
let
like
that
her
go back
new
to the little
jewelry.
baby, baby.
I like her new jewelry. I like the bracelets. I really like the bracelets.
Hmm.
They are so adorable. They so cute.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, sis. She does. She does talk about the baby. That's why I
Oh,
when
she live? She's live watching the Met Gala.
mm, who?
I want to stop showing him.
Okay, he eating that
Oh
camera
no,
time
that
up.
wasn't Krishan. I thought that
Cannot
was
wait for
Krishan. Who is this?
another shocking look of night. Is this
Oh, the shade
this is
room.
punk rock. No, that's not.
Oh, they live
Size
watching.
can no more.
Oh yeah,
All
Rolanda.
of
I like
y'all
to
that's
watch
on
it
both
too.
all the time.
They watching the Demotic
What
Met
they
Gala.
watching?
The Demotic Met Gala.
Mm. Hi, Keisha.
Oh, I ain't even.
Um,
Gotta charge my doggone phone.
Power on the Bluetooth.
Yeah, so I ain't even tell you about the Christian Rock. Well, not the Christian Rock, the Christian Jesus one. He put his own. That shit busting too. Christian Rock in the building. Yeah. Yeah, AP is crazy. AP crazy.
She
and he
blushed
don't
so
care nothing
hard.
about blue.
She blushed
Nothing.
so hard now.
Okay, so we pulling up at the AP Sharpie shop. Yeah, tell me what I gotta give y'all an update. Yeah, away. Yeah, away. That's only.
Wait a
Mm,
minute, sis. I was like, I'm waiting for Blue to be mad about she was at little baby photo shoot. I mean at little baby video shoot.
mm-hmm.
Young thug, top dollar stock.
I say,
Good.
ooh, ooh, you know how he feel about that.
Oh my god. This shit busting. It is, look, y'all. Krishan in the building. Fuck your jeweler. For real. With the 18. Because I'm always paying. Oh, okay. I'm applying pressure. No, for sure. For sure.
But he didn't even understand that he was shooting his shot.
Yeah, he was shooting his
Gotta make
shot.
sure without it, yeah.
He was the whole
Yeah.
time. That was good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Auntie Moo,
Huh?
Mr. Real said, so we didn't hear none of these so-called phone. Girl, he blocked all that day. I love that for Blue. We didn't have no phone calls from him.
Like this. Oh Lord, what you think, Kitsy? What about what, Mr. Real? What I think about what? He was shooting his shot. Oh yeah, I heard it earlier. He was definitely shooting his shot. Well,
He ain't shot his shot, baby.
she a beautiful
Okay.
she's a beautiful young girl. He's in Krishan Rock Presence.
He went up for the layup.
I like that watch too. I do agree with her. I like the watch.
Me
But
too.
I
I love
really
it.
like those bracelets. See the bracelets? I love those bracelets.
I like the bracelet and the chain.
It's
Mm-hmm.
nice. And did you hear when he said he gonna fix her other chains with the ones with the diamonds fell out?
Can
Yeah,
know
the
for
diamond
all of
missing. He
y'all
said
that's
he
on.
Yeah, he said he was gonna fix it.
Hmm.
no top dollar signs and hair on his glasses, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Stop it. Stop it for the Jenner girls be on here listening. Stop it. We don't want cause see then we have to get on their ass. Stop it now.
Hmm.
Please don't trim that
'Cause you
fat.
know how they feel about their baby daddies, baby. They crazy. They crazy about their baby daddies. That's I like this for her though. I really do. What did I say, sis? When we be on our private calls, I said I love
Hey,
this
Mrs.
side of
Real.
her because this is the fun side of her. I miss that of her.
Mm-hmm.
I love that about Krishan. She can be herself.
Sister Tina, we
But
were
we
just
do
saying
that all
that.
the time. We fake all the time when we gotta go. Listen, I listen.
Mm-hmm.
When you gotta go and be around people you don't want to be around, but you got to
Oh yeah.
because somebody, a blood relative, or that's just say my biological mother. I gotta go do it. I have to go do it for her. But
Mm-hmm.
you have to put this fake ass smile on. You can't be yourself. As soon as you get
Mm-hmm.
out of there, you be like, damn, you
And
know?
knowing they're gonna talk about it behind your back.
And know they gonna talk about you, but you don't give a fuck because you walk in, you baby, you walk in and you throw your hair and you don't give a fuck. You know they gonna talk.
When your baby dad get home? August. Oh, okay. That's it. My girl's so cute. Let me see your baby. You know when you coming again? They're trying to have fun, man. They should be thinking don't be out with your friends,
Let's
man.
be real. I was talking about men and Mr. Talk about it Friday. I don't know what you talking about. I want that man.
She said, when your baby daddy get out? August.
Ooh,
When your
y'all know
baby
what y'all think Blue sitting in the jail looking at all of this. For real. Where y'all think his emotions are at right now?
Y'all, you should have heard that Drake while ago talking about he up in that thing, Babyface and Neil. and and Tyrese talking about why you want to act like that. I say no.
why you wanna act like that?
And look, sis, look, Misty Real. Nobody cares about how Smiley feel because we've been mad at you since the day you got your goddamn ass on that phone with Carlissa. So who gives a damn?
Exactly.
And nobody, we
Exactly.
ain't forgot about it, girl. So Krishan needed to treat your ass like that. You didn't take up for her like a real friend should have.
And
You
she
And
should have
said
got on
and
Carlissa
told
ass.
she
Huh?
said
and
she
told
was
and
still
told
cool with
Krishan
you,
supporters
but
to be
then she
quiet and
said
respect Carlos.
she told you she was still cool with you, but then she also told you that you be being messy and you be doing messy stuff.
Hmm.
Right. For clout.
Right. Now you only deal with something for so long.
Hey y'all, hey Tanner, hey Chet, y'all make yourself clear. Ty Dollar Sign, I mean, the baby mama better come for me.
Oh my,
I'm going to get him.
my baby said.
Oh, hold on.
I don't want y'all to be getting a screen recorder where they only put the part on there where I called her a little heifer. We don't want that today. Okay, we want the God version today. My baby said, I'm good, Mom.
The GOV
He
version
said, I'm
today.
good. I just want to get out of here and get my life together and take care of all my kids and be with my kids. I said, you know me, you know, as mama, you got to sneak that in, especially when they ain't really told you what it is yet. I said, all three? He said, yeah, mama, all my kids. All my kids. My baby said, all my kids.
Do you see
Oh,
how
Jesus.
that? Sis
Now,
Pause.
that's progress there.
Sis, do you see how that way sitting on there like she wanna cry? Like her heart, like somebody pierced something in her heart. You see that? Like she really tried not to show it.
Mm-hmm.
That way just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My baby said, well, we got almost 300 million people on here. Because I don't want y'all to be getting a screen recorder where they only put the part on there where I called her a little heifer. We don't want that today. Okay, we want the God version today. My baby said,
She say
I'm
G-O-D.
good, Mom.
Say God name.
He said, I'm good. I just
She
want to get
she
out of here
say
and get my
God.
life
She say
together and take
G-O-D.
care of all my kids and be with my kids. I said, you know me, you know, as mama, you got to sneak that in, especially when they ain't really told you what it is yet. I said, all three? He said, "Yeah, mama, all my kids. All my kids." My baby said, "All my kids." Oh, Jesus. Now that's progress there. When you tell your mama who in limbo, now you know I know. I ain't never denied my baby because if the Lord said that's my, he said, "Yeah, mama, all my kids." My baby said, "Well, we got almost 300 million people on here. Baby, that's my baby, okay? I don't care if he come out here running around acting crazy or whatever they do. If he say that my baby, that my baby. I'm going to take full accountability for mine. I ain't going to deny none of my kids because I wouldn't dare want nobody to deny none of mine." But that was the first time my son said, "That's my baby, mama."
Girl, shut up.
You just
Lying hoe.
So there it is, y'all. I don't know what y'all waiting on to hear, or if y'all gonna take it from me, y'all, because y'all been calling me a liar this whole time, and I've been telling nothing but the truth. So help me God.
Because you are.
My baby said all three of them is his. So that gives me permission to post my baby as I choose, when I choose, regardless of what them other people say, because my son just told me that they all three is. Baby, that's my baby, okay? I don't care if he come out here running around.
So, what makes you think that gives you permission to post them like you, whenever you feel like it?
Auntie Mumu, she don't want to get kicked out the algorithm with Krishan. She know Krishan the clock, and she know that baby. If she there she go trying to strategize something to stay up in there, to have that attachment, to have that clock with Krishan. I'm just sick of her. I agree with my name Jesus Christ. Girl,
She
girl, bye.
said, "Blueface set his up. We ain't out here looking for handouts, but y'all swear he not the clout. Fuck out of here. We set for life." That's what she said yesterday. I don't even know what Faithless was talking about.
If I want to make the money, if I what she saying, if I want to post that baby to make
I'm
some money
agreeing,
off
let's
on,
see. We have to let
I'm
go of
good.
what was and embrace what.
I'm about to bleed her, y'all. So will not be tricked again. What side y'all think she is? Why she about to bleed Angela? Y'all know I be playing. I'm happy Krishan is out here doing her thing more than any of y'all, because if she was still sitting there waiting, y'all would blame my son for her success or failure. I want them both to succeed. They both young people who've been through it. She know I want her to win for my grandson. Keep going, Krishan. Girl, if you don't go sit down.
That gaslight. She need exorcism. She need exorcism. That's what you need. Call this need exorcism. That gaslighting is beyond me.
Okay, y'all, I want everybody to post their baby's room all cleaned up. I'm sharing all y'all baby posts today. Let me see. What to do? No fighting. No fighting. No fighting.
Last chance to add your 2 cents. What tea we want to drink from Angela? Nothing. Nobody wanted to know nothing about Angela.
Yeah, y'all. My name is I'm from Washington, California. I'm your guide. My name is Javon Fulton, and I'm from Los Angeles, California. But big, loud, like I'm a cartoon. Hello, good morning.
Not they trying to make audition tapes. Ah, Lord Jesus. How you doing? Child.
No,
Oh,
she
she
want
said,
what she want Miss Daria is to use that baby for her child to get money off of her.
Security.
She want to support her.
Security.
mm-mm-mm.
Let me say something, Auntie Mama. Let me say something. Let me tell you something. It's real talk, y'all. Listen, you respect that baby mama what she say, regardless of what Blue Jay told. Let you know she still don't have no respect for Krishan. Krishan told her, "Don't poke my baby, don't talk about my baby." She ain't got nothing genuine about her. She want to exploit that baby for money. Cause that baby mama told you, don't use my baby, don't talk about my baby on these platforms. She should respect that woman and boundaries about when it comes to her child. She there ain't nothing about that woman being.
Hmm. Sure.
Yeah, yeah. You can't respect what I tell you to come down to me and my children or bound. You don't respect me. All that gaslighting she just did, I'm so happy. I want to see her. Man, ain't nobody hearing that. She want a chance to exploit that baby now. She feel like that was a green light, so she got
Sus,
there and proved that lie.
Huh?
I'm still here. I'm just going downstairs talking to Layla, but I'm still here.
Okay. Child, that's a mess.
Yeah, that's what she doing. She a liar. She knew y'all. We all know. Everybody over here already know. Cause listen, know that baby was blue face anyway. She ain't
Mm-hmm.
got on there and said that stuff today. You got to read pick the play and read the lick. Read the lick, pick the play.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody already knew that. But it's the people
Everybody
that
already knew.
jumped on the bandwagon that act like they didn't know. Okay, it's good, whatever. But mostly everybody already knew.
See, that's why her and Krishan never get along. Because she'll
Mhm.
do not listen and respect that girl when it comes down to her and her child. They talk about it. Everybody, we on both sides. You the one first need to start respecting what she say when it comes down to her child. Need to start with you.
Mhm.
I'm a grandma before my grandkids kids. My grandkids, mama, I love her to death. She take care of my grandkids. I know she ain't gonna never hurt my grandkids, and that's what I like about it. My son picked a good baby mama, and even if they don't be apart, they together, I mess with her because she take care of my grandkids. I'm not gonna go over them kids' mama to tell them nothing about them kids. No, that's they the mama. That's they mama.
Mhm. And you shouldn't.
And I shouldn't.
Mhm.
And she take care of my grandchildren. She a good mom.
Mhm.
And my son, his baby mama come first, baby. Yeah, we weren't born last night, baby, because that was just crazy what she just did. Cause she said girl got motion. See y'all why we bring stuff to light, especially Auntie Mumu, and break stuff down because want people to look outside the box. To see outside the box, see what's really going on.
Mhm.
It's deeper than that. And they always told y'all it's about her trying to get hold of that baby.
But she can't get her hands on that baby. She can't get a hold to that baby.
Tell her again, so she cannot get her hands on that baby.
Mm-mm.
No,
We trying to pull that same mess
that we
over
not
and over
worried about.
again.
We not worried about that.
Mm-mm.
And she already know it. She already done figured that out. That's what really hurt her. She can't get a hold to that baby. That's what kills Carlissa deep down inside.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what she tries to do, no matter how much she tried to pretend like uh can y'all imagine how she be in Krishan inbox?
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all imagine she sent paragraphs? She sent it to Krishan Jesus. She his inbox. She sends it to probably to Tessa and Tareen.
Mm-hmm.
She's crazy. She's like psycho crazy behind Krishan. She really is. So she get it. Can y'all imagine when she on that Dun Julio and she's so drunk? She showed us how she cleaned her face with in the kitchen cleaning her face with dishwashing liquid. She
No,
showed us
she
how she put
pancakes,
pancake mix with
Patron,
alcohol in her face.
alcohol, Patron. What else did she put on there? Avocado.
She shows us all of that. So can y'all imagine when she get drunk, how she be on a rant and she be in that girl inbox?
Oh yeah.
I mean, we on the outside only seeing a little shit compared to what Carlissa does. Krishan them know Carlissa crazy. They know she crazy. She throwed off.
Mm-hmm.
I would never leave my baby with no crazy bitch like that. She want one good picture with Krishan Jesus, and she gonna break the internet with it, and she knows that. That's why they won't let her get her hand on that baby. Carlissa know what she doing.
Mm-hmm.
Told y'all I got kicked off them. Somebody channel why back when Krishan was locked up. The y'all wait for the force y'all beliefs on me. That baby do not need to be with Carlissa. Y'all can kick me out, not like me. I'm still standing 10 toes down behind what I'm standing on it. I don't care. Mm-mm. No, I wasn't gone.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going, and it just got me thinking about what Auntie Mumu said too. Why back, and we were just saying allegedly. I just feel like she wanted on flash. She might have a little something else enticed by. It's something ain't adding up. Cause I ain't never seen like you just be overly obsessed with a person. Like I have because I don't had it happen to me, but honey, whoa, whoa, jeez, that's scary.
Mm-hmm. They all crazy. I feel sorry though because at the end of the day, there's an innocent baby.
They still tied to them.
Mm-hmm.
They still blue face baby. This is blood. This is blood. That's the truth. That's the truth right there, ain't it, Mumu?
Mm-hmm.
So
Girl.
Julie still out here? She must have ran
Yeah,
off again.
they doing something right now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the thing about this too that people not understanding um about them as well is that how how they're going about the same recycled repetitive patterns to try to trigger her. Because when the devil can't get you, it comes from the children.
You said when the devil do what?
He can't get you, he'll come from your children.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is
And
so
you better
true.
know the people start messing with your children and saying stuff about your children. After they can't bring, they're coming for your children. They know they is. They coming for the they coming for the most vulnerable thing that you have next to God and them your children. They know the devil. People don't know that. Like you say, when you don't been around Jezebel spirits, you don't have an encounter with Jezebel spirits and stuff, and warlocks and witches. You know how they work. You know how they operate. So she just keep. She couldn't get no attention from the girl. Every time she go back to, well, we wait. We can't get nothing out of her. They go back to messing with the baby. Go back to stirring up something with the baby. It just happen all the time. It's so repetitive.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's so repetitive. I just know she's not leaving him. Um, you can just tell by how they moving now. They not a couple in her eyes right now, but they not through with each other. You think he gonna really get out of there and just let her be? Come on now.
Nah, I don't believe that. That one thing I don't believe. It's the thing of how strong Krishan mind is getting, and she's still young, so we can't expect her to be too rational or too, what I'm saying, decisive. We got to give her a link somewhere, and having a child by him, and I ain't gonna say he been out bad to her either. Krishan still what she thrives off of, and she said all the time, all the good stuff he had done for her. So
Mm-hmm.
she thrive out there, and that's what people don't see when they start tearing her down behind her. That's the demeanor that she set forth. That this what I'm looking at. I don't look at all the negative. I look at the positive. I look at the positive.
Mm-hmm.
So we cannot just, let's see, um diminish her judgment. We just cannot, all her judgment. Oh, we can't just do that as well.
Most definitely not.
hmm
We most definitely cannot diminish her judgment.
We can't diminish her judgment because she see it in a positive way. And Krishan do put hope. She
Plus,
put
we're
hope in.
not. Plus, we're not actually in their relationship. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yes, ma'am.
we're on the outside looking in. Like, people can look at anybody relationship. Y'all can look at every people relationship, be like, oh, they have the perfect relationship because you're looking on the outside. You don't know what they go through every day in their household or
In their
whatever.
household.
And the same thing with her, same thing with them. So I don't know.
We got to look at this right here too as well. The public. She said the public humiliation. That's what he do. I don't see this young man sit there and protect this girl from his own mother.
Mhm.
See, he put that protection around her. He did,
Mhm.
and you got to know how he feel about her too, cause she was valuable enough that he seen worth in her. She was a diamond in the rough, y'all. She was upcoming, but she was a diamond in the rough. Like she is that. He clicked up and shined up. Some people been on got people that already shined up. He could have got anybody in the industry that already was put together. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you
Mhm.
got to think as as if so. As if so. So what if so he did?
Hmm.
He invested in her. So he seen it, and so y'all gotta look. That man did get that man when I just believe that pregnancy was intentional. Y'all come on now.
Mhm. Well, who wouldn't? Baby, first of all. I hate when people be like, it wasn't no accident. If you sitting there and you popping it and you letting your little men swim and you ain't got no life jacket on them, then what you expect?
What you expect? Right, Auntie Mumu. All right, Miss Beverly George, you have a great night, sweetheart.
Good night, Auntie Bev.
What you expect? After he already they had three. She said three before the for Christian Jesus. Y'all, come on, y'all got to think. That man, if that man decides to, let me tell you something, a man is very strategic, and I think some of them are this way about who they put a child in, or who gonna take care of their baby while they ain't around. That's not when they're around. I think a man feel like I'm gonna see who gonna take care of my baby when I'm not around. Who gonna keep
Hmm.
my baby up? Who gonna take my baby to the hospital? Who gonna keep my baby healthy? Who gonna feed my baby? So that's what they look at. So that's why I say, y'all, it probably would happen that way. We're not going to be surprised over here. We're not going to. We're not going to be like, wow, we're going to watch it though. and, and that moo. We're going to watch it.
Hmm.
But we're not going to be, wow, y'all, like everybody else. Ooh, this the tea. No, might be the tea to y'all, but it's on us. We knew it coming. We ain't gonna be surprised, y'all. We're not gonna act like we're so stunned and have so much to say about him when she do. I'm not doing that either. I'm not gonna sit here and say a lot about her or him.
With
I
what?
want to see how he acts first. I'm like Dre. I'm ready to see how he act. We gonna see how he act now. Nephew Dre, right about that. We gonna see how he act. Cause he come out here act crazy.
Huh?
We on him. We on him. He gonna be telling Krishan, rock, get the people, rock, get the people, rock. You see him talking about more him? get the people, man. Tell them to get back. And she gonna
Hmm.
come on here and she gonna say, don't talk about him, because y'all know that I really love him. I really love this man. Y'all know how much I love him. Y'all know how I gonna go. I'm telling the truth, I ain't the move.
Yep, you are.
She gonna get on here and she gonna go live and she gonna do her story time and she gonna tell y'all exactly what she been telling. I love him. I know what Blue did. I know what Blue do to me. I know about the see. The thing is, me and Blue already knew. We already knew, and y'all gonna catch on that she gonna tell you she already knew. That's the part. Gonna have y'all confused. And y'all gonna be like, I thought he was through. Well, I thought he said he was through with you, and ain't no coming back now. She gonna tell y'all we already knew. That's the part y'all gonna have to catch on to when she say that. I was having my fun.
Exactly. I knew not to go too far. That's why she's not going too far.
I knew not to go that far, and like I really want Krishan G's dad in his life. Like, why y'all don't want his dad in his life? She's going to break it down to y'all exactly what she gonna tell y'all how she feel about it. And don't talk about Blue. But when he start acting up, she ain't gonna stop me from talking about nothing. Cause I'm a dragon. Cause on the way he get right if we get on him too. We ain't finna say hey, watch you do that. No, you ain't Blue. Boy, you better stop. I know, right? You better stop your mess right now.
Okay.
We
He
been
gonna have to
dragging
see
to
us
it.
hold him accountable.
We been. You talking about Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
never say long neck. We been dragging him. The only time we try not to is when she say, "Don't do him like that." I'm like, "Oh Lord,"
Mm.
but you know how we feel about him too. But maybe like I say, we all find the Lord when we lost. So
We
maybe
don't
Blue done
see.
came to his senses. I don't know. We got
I
to give
pray
him the
so.
benefit of the doubt.
Yep, I pray so because we ain't going back through this thing no more. You ain't gonna be out here acting like this. You ain't gonna be getting on him
Because
doing this.
at this point, we care about the baby. We don't care about
We
none
care
of
about the
that. Will
baby
not
now.
drag. You will not drag that innocent baby ever again in your life. And I think he done got the picture. And if you do, that's it for you.
Surely is. Cause we own you. We own you.
Like white on rice.
That's it. That's all, y'all. We ain't. That's it, y'all. Y'all. That's what it is, baby.
Hmm. Sis, what you doing over there?
Girl, nothing. Looking for some tea.
Looking for some way
Tea.
to eat.
I said on here looking at some tea.
Oh, okay.
Well, y'all, I love y'all. Auntie Mumu, how long you gonna be on here? I might have, if I jump back on here, I'm finna go get me some
Hmm.
peace.
I don't know. I
Or you gonna
haven't
be on
been
here a
on here.
little later?
I'm just chilling with y'all. I haven't been on here in a while. I ain't
I
got much
miss
to
y'all too,
do
y'all.
today. Hmm.
I hate that happened to your son. My condolences come to you. I ask the Lord to pray to give you strength, to give you guidance, to heal you so you can
Hmm.
overcome this. We'll use your wisdom, protect y'all. Just speak the blood of Jesus over every area of y'all life, especially y'all mind, body, soul, and spirit. And and keep y'all in good grace and keep y'all in his will. And it is his covenant. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. I hate that when you tell your son, I pray for a speedy recovery. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. And everything gonna work itself out. All faith and
Well,
stuff alone. God Almighty. I love y'all. I love y'all,
love you
everybody.
too.
I see y'all later on.
Bye.
Bye bye, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes. I had to went took a shower and everything. That's why I was like, hold on, sis. Let me go see about my baby girl and go get myself settled in because today was a long day.
Girl.
And then it's gonna be a long day all this goddamn week.
Mm-mm-mm.
You was on work tonight?
Girl, no. It's a Monday.
Oh,
I'm
you went to work
chilling.
today?
Uh-uh. I
You
had to
gotta
take
go
my
tonight?
son. I had to take my son to the I had to take him back down to the emergency room earlier because
He was feeling pain.
he in a lot of pain and he's swollen, but he's gonna go see his primary doctor in the morning. And
Yeah,
then
but make sure they don't give him that strong pain medication where he get addicted to that shit.
yeah, and that's the thing. He don't really like the pain medicine.
Yeah, like it's
It's
a
just
mind
he
thing.
gotta take the muscle relaxers because he has so much, but he said every time he take them, he goes straight to sleep.
That's what they do to me. I told you I still have a bottle in here they prescribed me, and I just don't take them like that because they make you go to sleep. The
Mm-hmm.
last time I took one was when my old man passed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he passed away, and I couldn't sleep for like 3 days. And my whole family was so concerned about me. And I finally went upstairs, you know, and got
Mm-hmm.
under my covers and I took one. And they called me again from California, everywhere. And I said, I took one of my muscle relaxers. They said, thank God. you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I just went to sleep. And I must have slept a whole day because when I got up, they was all downstairs cooking and I was like, wow, like
Mm-hmm.
I needed that rest because I didn't sleep. I couldn't
Yeah.
sleep. And you
So
know how like everybody like just trying to um drink and eat and do everything. I didn't want nothing.
That's how I was when my daddy passed.
I didn't want nothing. Like I didn't want no shot, no wine, no I didn't
Mm-mm.
want anything but just my bottles of water by my bed and that was it. And just you know how like you wake up and you cry, you go back to sleep like this. Is this real?
Uh-huh.
Is this really real? He been with me 97 years of his life. Is this really real?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me go back to sleep. And then finally I went to sleep. And so those muscle relaxers do help when you need them. Because I told my doctor last year, she say, how I have some muscle relaxers because, my job, picking, doing all this. And I said, I don't take that stuff.
Mm.
I said, I still have a bottle full. And she said, well, I'm going to have to renew them. And she actually give me a new prescription, sis. And they just sit there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like taking pills because it makes me go, even if I take ibuprofen, because when they give them to you prescribed, it's the same thing as you buy it over the counter, the 200 milligram.
Mm-hmm.
It take up to 4, 6, or 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that shit put me to sleep. Even when I take 200, I go to sleep. I'm low tolerance to that kind of stuff. That's why I don't like taking medicine
Me either.
because I don't. It's like I go to sleep and the whole day is gone. Like what the hell? So even my allergy medicine that's was prescribed to me, that shit make me go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But in overall, sis, how have you been feeling since you had your episode?
I've been all right. I just
Definitely been praying for you.
no, thank
My,
you. I've been needing that. Yeah. When I went live today, as soon as I went live today, I got a call from one of my cousins telling
hmm
me that um another one of my cousins' sons then got in trouble.
Oh no,
Mm. Yeah. I'm just like, girl.
these kids.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Hate to hear that.
Well, you know what? I mean, I
That's
have to
why
tell
we
you.
say when
Yeah.
when we have to stay prayed up. And even in these
Mm-hmm.
last days, Revelation, people don't like to talk about Revelation, but the book of Revelation is actually speaking and
Mm-hmm.
talking of what we're going through till today. I mean, what we're going through on this very day, yesterday, today, tomorrow. It's like Revelation have actually spoke out loud.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Renanda said that's how allergy meds do to her too.
You want to make her sleepy?
Yeah, because you know how the Benadryl, but mine's is stronger than that. So my doctor tell me to take that at night when it's time to go to bed. Do not take that any other time.
Mm-hmm.
And then she worried about my daughter too. You know what I mean? When
Yeah.
y'all go to bed, that's when you take that. And sometimes when I take that at night, I ain't gonna even say sometimes. Um, the next day, sis, it don't get out my system. It's like it's still there, like 3, 4 o'clock the next day.
Yeah, you be still growly.
That's why I don't like to take that while I'm working. I only take it on my off days. But sometimes my allergies be so bad, my eyes start crying again, nose running, all kind of stuff, just allergies. And I have to take it. I have no choice. So you know what I do? I take half the pill. Man, like, no, you gotta take the whole. That's why I was telling you, like, I took that allergy medicine. I was out of there.
Hmm.
You just be sleep.
Exactly.
Not crazy. I've been my Lord Jesus, and forgive me for what I've done through this day. Say my prayers, and Father God, please, please don't take me through the night. Let me wake up. I still have my baby to raise. I mean, that's how I talk to him. But because some people go to sleep and they don't wake up, and that's reality. That's the truth.
No. Yes, go get some. Ask Makeda to help you.
Reality is reality, and people don't like to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Reality is real.
It is.
Like I said, when I lost my cousin Matilda, she went to sleep
Mm-hmm.
and never woke up. And
Mm-hmm.
young, my age, her son found her. So don't tell me, And she was not. This girl was, man. She didn't do all that messy stuff, gossiping. She just didn't do all of that. And that's why I tell you, don't tell me that the good people. It seems like the very good people, they go first. Don't it seem like that?
Mm-hmm. But
Like,
he
damn,
says
you're
those that will last shall
helping
be first.
nobody, huh?
He said those that will last shall be first, and those that will first shall be last.
Amen. Amen. Y'all better hear the word. Mm, mm, mm. Like she would be the type would never come on a platform, never do none of this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh God, that's why I pray for my children, Jesus. I stay on my knees for my girls. Because my oldest
Mm-hmm.
daughter, she'll never do this either. But that youngest one, those the difference between my kids, but I pray. You just gotta pray for your children. You really do. And your children, children, children.
Amen.
Life be life. It is what it is. When y'all
Mm-hmm.
say that, life be lifing. That shit is true. And it's
It's
very,
so
very real.
true.
Because I said all the time, sis,
Mm-hmm.
we don't know what tomorrow bring. We have to. That's why the Bible tell us live for today. Don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow has its own problems, its
Home
own worries.
problem for
But
itself.
people don't believe that. They think that their destiny is already tomorrow. Like somebody owe you something. Nobody don't owe you nothing. You just better be glad that you thankful that when you lay your head down and you wake up in the morning or in the midnight hour, that you was able to wake up and breathe and able to walk and see. Because a lot of people wasn't able to do that. Or you didn't wake up with bad news.
Hmm.
Because tomorrow has its own problems. Things happen. It's life. It's life.
Hmm.
That's why
That's
you just
it.
gotta stay prayed up and tell.
Gotta stay prayed up.
He say he never put nothing on us more than we can bear.
And I know some days it be seeming so heavy.
Ooh, it be so heavy, Jesus. Ooh, it
Mm-hmm.
be heavy. That's why he say break every chain.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, break every chain, Lord. Ooh, but you didn't tell us that the chains weren't gonna come.
Mm-hmm.
But you promised us. You promised us, Father God, in the name of Jesus, that you will be there for us and you will break those chains.
Yes, he did.
I don't care if God is real. Jesus is real. And until people realize that, even with me, I believe that I believe that I believe. But I know that I know that I know that things can happen tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I just know he don't put nothing more on me that I can't bear that it'll take me out of here. So that's how you have to think. You know what I mean? That's why I say life be lifing. It
It be
definitely
life.
be lifing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should make some t-shirts and mugs like that, sis.
Life is life. That's true though. Shit.
No, yours is life. What you just said, yours is life is lifing. Mine's is life be lifing.
Mm-hmm.
We got to throw that slang, that country, that Creole in it.
Life be life.
Life be lifing.
It
I'll
do.
get your nephew back. Y'all sister almost caused me a window.
No, 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 don't start. Don't
What
start.
She
happened?
did. She almost caused me a window. That thing that fell over. She gonna say it's your fault. I said it is. It is.
You say so.
You know if you can't argue with your mom unless you want to meet the Lord. And then when you go see him, he ain't gonna be too happy with you neither because he gonna want to know what you're doing now.
Mm.
He told you to respect
Let me tell
your
you something.
parents.
You be so
Huh?
calm, but you know how to throw them words in there, and then that's what you
Hmm.
do. You know how to
Yeah,
throw them little words
yeah.
up in there,
Sometimes I get away with it. Sometimes I don't.
and I ain't letting you get away with it.
Uh. I'm learning. Y'all listen better now than y'all used to when we was kids. Yeah, what you say? Mm.
What
I
you
said you been.
say, and then
I
you act
thought
like
you
I ain't say
said.
nothing, but you still talking.
Mm-hmm. So
But
the
that's
thing
you.
fell over. The little
You that
canopy fell
kid
over.
that you don't stop talking. You just keep talking.
Yep. Then yeah, that's what it is. Then she get the fussing. Don't nobody. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good. But the canopy thing, it fell over. But what makes you mad is, let me tell y'all something. Every mother in the world gonna want to hear this right now. Okay.
Cause Katina
I'm,
say, "Oh,
I'm sorry.
Huh? Hey, Katina.
Hey, Katina. I'm somebody's child, and if you a mama and you got some grown kids, listen up. Y'all always right, and we hate it. We like today. She was like, "Well, it's your fault it fell." I'm like, "Yeah, it is, but it's really hers because she told me to put it up. But it's your fault it fell. I told you to put that sand in there." She did. I said, "Well, the directions. You told me to read the directions." See, now I'm confused because I did two things. Well, I did one out of the two that you told me to do. You said read the directions. I read the directions. It said put water. She said, no, I told you to put sand in water.
Oh Lord.
I said, oh Lord, who I'm gonna listen to? Her or the directions? Help me,
Huh?
Lord. Help me, Jesus.
help me, Jesus."
You
This
better
is one
listen
of the
to her.
moments you just be like, you right.
On the main line, call him up and tell him what you want. Jesus on
I'm
the main
gonna tell. I'm
line,
gonna tell.
call him
Lord,
up
I don't
and
know
tell
what to
him
do
what
to
you
say yes,
want.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She
Call him up and tell him what you want.
I'm telling you. So that's where I was just a minute ago, putting sand inside of the little round base to the
Well, I'm
canopy.
glad you did it. See,
Hmm.
praise God.
Praise God. Then
Praise
the
God.
thing fell over and almost hit me, and I almost went to go see the Lord.
You didn't you
Yeah.
stopped. You didn't almost go to see him.
If it would have hit me, I would have.
You just was almost you was just almost to get on your knees and say, call him up and tell him what you want.
Yeah, look, my mama called me dramatic. I said that ain't dramatic.
Yeah, I'm glad she called you that because you're always saying us cancers is dramatic. Thank you,
That
mama.
ain't dramatic.
Thank you, mama. Thank you, mama.
She called me dramatic.
Very dramatic.
Mm-mm. She, I know about a knot. I don't know nothing about going to see the Lord. It would have been a knot, not going to see the Lord. Okay. Oh, so this the day where everybody, y'all all just team up on me.
No,
If
that was
somebody
funny.
kid
No,
in the
that was funny because
audience.
sis stay quiet. She stay good. That was funny.
Look, if you agree he would have. So
That's
look, wait a
funny.
minute, Annie. If somebody kid in the audience, preferably 25 through 38, preferably. Maybe 40. I need help because I can't do this by myself.
See, that's why you can do that male dominant shit and you can argue all day long with
Mm,
Blueface and how you did Six Susie over there. Like you was like the way you do that shit, it be so real. Cause you know how to handle that. Like we like, bitch, I ain't got time for you. Bye. Cause I'm arguing with a
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. I'll just be like, yeah, I ain't got time for this shit. Bye.
Bye.
Me,
I ain't
I'll
got
be
time
like,
for this.
oh, I got
You ain't
time
about to
and
raise my
patience
blood
all day
pressure.
for you.
And then you will be on there and say, I got all day long. Let's get it.
Yeah, I got all day. I got nothing but time. If I have to go to work, I'm taking off. I got nothing but time. I've been waiting on it. See, us, we like y'all was when y'all was our age. You know how you didn't have that argument back in the day, and you said, "Oh, I wish a mother would." I'ma say this: you be waiting to slam for a long time, and you meet that one person that then made your day. So you be like, "Oh no, I got all the time in the world." Like for example, Carlissa. Everybody didn't wish they ran into a Carlissa. Ooh, we waiting. Well, that's what I used to say until I realized I was related to one. Yeah. My mama gonna say, your little sister act like Carlos. I said, do she? Don't say that. Don't say that. She gonna say that ain't how I raised her, but
There's enough of them spirits roaming the earth.
but please don't tell me she got a Delilah spirit. She gonna say, well, I don't know if Delilah was controlling. So Lord help us, please. I'm gonna tell Annie Moo this one. I can't wait to tell you that one. That's what I wanted to tell you last night. But me and her talked until about 2 o'clock in the morning. Mm-hmm. Hey, Annie Derail. Who all up in here? That's it. Where everybody go?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I can't see the comments no more. Let me see.
I'm here.
Oh, there they go. There they go. I had to move hers off the screen. I forgot.
Papa, what you got?
Cast all your cares upon the Lord.
You said what?
Thank you, Auntie Renata. Oh, Lord. It'd be fun, though. Because you learn a lot from your mom and your parents. And when you get a certain age, because, we didn't understand why y'all was always hollering and yelling, telling everybody to shut up, sit down, and be quiet, don't move. But when you reach a certain age, you don't like certain sounds. And I'm learning that about myself.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't like people that crunch, smack, or breathe hard. And don't whisper. Don't be whispering. Please don't whisper around me. Yes, I used to just think my grandma was tripping when she said, "Don't be whispering." Mm-mm. Don't smack. Don't breathe. Don't just don't move. That's how you feel. Yeah. So what's new, Amy? What I missed in my last little 30 minutes to an hour?
Nothing.
Because Carlissa done put the internet in a frenzy. She knew she would.
That's what she wanted to do. Where's this with?
I don't know. I was looking for her.
She might have to drop the link again. She probably got a call.
Okay, let me drop it. It's an honor to drop the link now because now I learned how to do it. Hey, T5.
Hey, P5.
She thinks she's somebody special.
That's me.
Oh, okay. She thinks she's somebody special now.
I can't hear you. Gotta go in. It depends on what phone I be on.
Y'all, this is gonna be one summer I might have to just be in the house because this sneezing is not my thing. Make me feel like I got a cold. Every time I sneeze, people still looking at me. You better quit looking at me. Pay attention to your body. Shit. Did I drop the link? No. There we go. Yeah, Carlissa thinks she did fit on right on in. Them live streams must have dropped. Them live viewers must have dropped. That's what she get for blocking me, old troll. She didn't block everybody.
She ain't, I don't know if she don't block me because I ain't been over there.
Me
So,
neither. I don't even go. I used to go
no,
over
I'm
there
on
and
the
I got
phone. I don't know if I've been blocked because I ain't been over there.
I used to go over there and just pay attention to her stories just to see what she posts, but she so vile and ignorant.
What
I don't
will you
care.
do? No.
I don't care if she posts today, tomorrow. I just don't give a damn. Carlissa don't have to ever post.
Stop.
But I'ma drag you still. I don't care if you be nice to the baby. You should have been nice to him from the beginning.
Stop. Shut the fuck up. You're not giving me anything.
I'm telling you. Let me see.
This one, like and
Heal that.
How about that?
Mm-hmm. You gonna take it easy on her, 80?
You said, hold on 1 second.
Okay. I didn't get to watch none of it neither because she got everybody blocked, and I don't give a damn if I'm blocked or not. I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, you just a about ignorant individual. So she could block me if she want to. I don't even care. You ain't got no clout. We wasn't here for you or your son to begin with, and sometimes it just takes for people to get some shit off their chest to you, and then get it out their system, and then we back to the motion. We wasn't here for you anyway. So you and your son got shit fucked up because we came to see what y'all had to say. So we didn't know what we had to get out in these streets and argue with people up against. But we didn't give a fuck about y'all. We did not care. Shit. And if Krishan if she get her blue check mark back, she says she don't want it. But if she get that motherfucker back, please. Y'all tell you gotta pass. And it's time to treat her and Blue as such. Like, we need to see your actions. Go out there and fight for your grandchild the way you fight for Javon Carter and the rest of them. Let's see that. We need to see a whole hard 2 years of you fighting for your grandchild consistently. No matter if you funking with the mama and daddy or not. But she trying to ride Krishan coattail in her wave right now. Oh, she out there with the big stars, the A-listers. We some Z-list celebrities. Yeah, that's how it feel. Straight up. That's how it feel. I'm just checking these. Shit. She happy Krishan out doing her thing. Hey, you better go over there and get her sister. Go over there and get your sister. I'm serious. Cause she over here tripped the hell out. Who is this dude she took a picture with? Who is that white boy Krishan took a picture with? Anybody know? Hey, ain't he derail? Who was that dude that Krishan took a picture with? She looked like she had an all white party now. Is there an all white party? I thought they have them in like July. Probably not. Messing with DJ Sky, she gonna be having some connections, boy. I tell you. And Blue better not come out and run nobody away with his long neck ass or fucking giraffe bastard. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that Amy? Here she go. She up here twice. That's you, Amy?
Yeah, I was back there telling y'all I was backstage.
Oh, I just seen it. I just
No,
seen it.
I had to they called me from Jamaica.
Oh,
They FaceTime me, my niece and my daughter and all of them.
right. How they doing?
They having a good time and they talking about we miss you. So they made me go fix a shot and have a take a shot for her with her 50th birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. So I go downstairs and they talking about you ready, Ain't you ready? And my daughter, Olivia, you should be here with us, Mom.
Oh,
They all together. So yeah.
that's
It's my
nice.
favorite niece. 50th. Then my favorite cousin. Oh my God, my favorite cousin, my god cousin.
Uh-huh.
Um, they say, hold on, his wife wanna say his because they engaged. She want to say something to you. So she showed me her engagement ring and she say, you better be at my wedding in California. That's when I told you my family live in Stockton.
Right.
So she told me they getting married July 10th next year. And she showed me the ring. I said, bitch. And she's a Cancer. Her
Oh, really?
birthday July 2. And I say, and they was like, that's why y'all like each other. My favorite cousin is marrying a Cancer that's closer to my birthday. So I'm like, yeah, well, I'll be 54. I'll be 55 next year. Damn, I don't even look my age. Is that weird, nephew?
No, that's not weird. That's not weird at all. That is perfect because you're his favorite
Wow.
cousin.
So I was like, and they told me, you better make sure you out for work, to come and celebrate. 'Cause I'm definitely gonna be down there next year. I didn't even know that he got engaged.
Oh, well, congratulations.
I know.
You know, I hope everything turn out for the best.
Cause yes, the best. I
You
give the
know,
I'll give you the back end story on that on our group call.
okay. Look, you already.
I'm
She
happy
saw
for
all that
him.
bling bling. Yeah,
No,
that
he
pussy
actually
bitch
found
did.
that one. No, he's who?
Oh no, I was talking to T Fox, Amy, not you.
Oh, I'm like he actually found that one.
Yeah.
So it's possible for y'all, nephew. It's possible.
Yes, it is. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. And she says she all that. She saw all that bling bling. Yeah. Nah. Look, I seen the bling bling. I said, damn, she Krishan icy. But it looked like an all white party
Where?
that she was at.
Oh, and Jason Lee is going to be at their wedding. Mm.
What?
That's if, well, for the TV
Going
show,
to be in who
they'll have to
wedding?
show a wedding.
Definitely gonna be a who wedding. That's what I was gonna say. Wait a minute. I
No,
was stuck.
I
I
think
was
she's
stuck. I
talking
was like,
about
wait a minute,
Krishan.
what?
No, I think she's talking about Krishan and Blueface.
I know, but who said that, Carlissa? I wanted to know who said who.
I don't think Carlissa said that.
Well, I think that they might get married and Jason Lee will be at their wedding. I
Well,
honestly feel that way.
um, they might have to, like that celebrity big,
Yeah.
Of course, Jason Lee is going to attend it. Of course.
Jason Lee gonna be like, he the guy, daddy.
Stop it, nephew. Now you going too far. You going too damn far. Somebody gonna
Wait. Blue has wait. Don't the daddy has his own set of godparents and the mama got her own set of godparents?
no.
No, not all the time.
Yeah, you're supposed to pick okay, whoever the godparents is, that's a god. You shouldn't have like I don't agree with this new tradition stuff that you have 2 and 3 godparents.
Me neither. I just feel like it
You
should be
in
two.
back in the day, you had one godparent, and then they actually christened you at the altar. You remember that, sis?
Right.
Hmm.
And that's how
Wouldn't
I
like a
had mine.
husband and
I have
wife have to be the
godparents till
godparents?
today. One set of godparents.
Right. Don't like it got to be like a husband and wife normally be the godparents.
Used to be like that, but now it's whoever you choose.
Right. That's what I was used to seeing, but now they got four godparents. The daddy choose his own, and the mama choose their own. But Krishan, that type of person,
He likes to
if
sit
she
all the
didn't
way
choose
up. I
them,
don't know why
fuck
you
'em.
keep driving me down. But
But there ain't nothing wrong with having Jason Lee as a goddaddy. Look, you know you're gonna be one
God
wealthy
daddy to
ass
who?
grandbaby, huh?
God daddy to who?
Now I was joking with Annie to see if she was gonna catch it. Annie said, I said to their next baby.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, she said you said your cousin. And Jason Lee gonna be at their wedding. Yeah, shit. Ain't no telling with
Oh
Amy.
yeah, Jason. Oh yeah, because he from Stockton. No, he will not be at that wedding.
Amy said that's gonna be hood.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
No,
No.
I asked you, is it gonna be hood?
No.
Oh,
No. Very elegant.
elegant.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally different. But Jason Lee don't have to be hood because Jason Lee's supposed to be all that. What is he now? The what is he of
Ain't
Stockton
he
now?
like the mayor? Ain't he like the mayor?
Mayor? What is he?
I think he the mayor.
So
But
he so
he could go. He could go to both parties. I was gonna say, even if it was gonna be hood, he could go to both parties. Shit. Jason Lee wear a little bit, a couple of hats,
no, not with us. It's not hood.
and he said, he can't come party with us. We good.
No, it's not even that. It's just Jason Lee is
Oh, he the
he
vice
wishy
man.
washy. He wishy washy. Let me just say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he 1 minute he for this, and then the next 1 minute he like Jason Lee can't leave the ghetto side out of him. Even though you done became mayor, like you gotta, I don't know. It's just he just can't move forward. Like move forward from that ghetto messy side. Cause he still got that messy shit in him. But yet he tell you, what do Jason Lee say?
Yeah, he tell you
What
he
make y'all
messy.
think I won't be messy?
He
That's how
said
I
he
got
likes to be
started.
messy.
Huh?
Oh, he likes to be messy. I love a person like that at every function. I gotta have a cousin like that at every function, and unfortunately, I don't. I'm that cousin at every
No, I
function.
heard you, T Fox. I got it.
I'm that
I
cousin
heard
at every function. That's why I don't get invited nowhere. That's not right. They should love my humor.
say that he's the vice mayor.
If I go to your wedding and you come out looking like Chucky Bride,
Mm.
I should be able to talk about you afterwards. At least I didn't talk about you during the time of the wedding. I may have talked about you on the way home to whoever, but it wasn't my fault. That's why I say weddings are important to have your family help you because your family gonna tell you if that dress don't look right or if that makeup don't look appropriate on you. Sometimes you may feel like they hating, but sometimes they just keeping it real. You know, take it
Mm.
how you want. It's just the truth, and that's why family is very important because they carve character right out of your ass.
No, T Fox, we know it was a joke. No, I get it. No, it's a joke. We get it. I get it. We know it was a whole joke
Yeah,
about
we know it was a joke. We got you.
we
But
got you.
shoot, look. Well, if Blue and Krishan did get married, we already know he gonna be there. He gonna be one of Blue's bridesmaids.
Not a blue. He gonna be on
Yep,
blue side.
he gonna be one of his bridesmaids.
Cause we all know he loves him some blue.
Okay, he gonna be secretly in his mind fantasizing about getting married to Blue.
Not secretly fantasizing about it, nephew.
I would love to be a fly on the wall at that wedding if it wasn't put on the show or something. Because when he say, if you feel these two shouldn't get married right now, please speak now or forever hold your peace.
What you think? You just said Jason Lee gonna say something.
I would love to be there, especially if everybody gonna be there. Carlissa, Jaden, even the ex little troll broad's gonna be there. Everybody could just, everybody coming. I wish I could be there. Ooh wee.
Mm. Miss Zero say, "Hey, Carlissa up there promoting the heck out of Blue, and Angela right about now on some fake shit."
She said, "I'm gonna go off on her." She trying to insinuate. She trying to make people speculate that Ange and Blue got married. I wanted to tell. I told. I'm gonna say this again,
That's a
just
lie.
for those. I know,
That's a
just for those
whole
that
lie.
wasn't in here earlier. If you in here now and you wasn't in here earlier, um, Ange ain't marrying that broke motherfucker. Like Ange is not. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get up and fix it in a second. Okay, are you okay? It's okay. I unscrewed the top of it. I must have did it too fast. It's okay. I'll fix it. It was a miracle. That's what it was. It was a amen. Praise the Lord. She is going. She is tearing up my house. She was drowning. Okay, she was taking the shower and did. I didn't hear you scream. She tearing up my house.
She doing what?
She breaking everything. She messing up my house, ain't This is the
Why?
second thing that
What
I
did
have
you
to.
do? What did you say?
No, now first it was the little thing in the backyard. Now it's my shower head. Now I gotta go in there and repair that.
Okay, nephew. Mm-mm.
She just gonna have to sit down. She just gonna have to
You
sit
better stop
down.
talking about my sister.
Exactly. I'm like, look, I'm trying to make him say, "Okay, nephew, we ain't gonna talk about
Wait a
that right
minute though,
now."
Amy. Now Amy's. Now y'all know good and well if y'all mama came over there, first thing she messed up was the canopy. So you said, okay, I'm gonna eat this one. It's cool because we both had our fault here. And then she go in the shower and mess up your shower head. You're gonna be
Baby, I
like,
ain't gonna lie. I love when my mama come to my house because my mama, like, she gonna
not
organize
if
my
she broke
closet. She
everything.
gonna,
Not if she broke every damn thing.
she
You
gonna
wouldn't. Not if you.
reorganize my cabinets. She be busier than
Well, that's
her and my
okay.
granny, baby.
That's
When they come to
okay.
my house, they be busier than a cat on a hot
Huh?
tail. You hear me?
Shauna say, "I'm
Mhm.
not even trying to imagine that marriage anymore." No,
But
Shauna
wait a
say
minute.
she's not even trying to imagine that marriage
Me
anymore.
neither. Me neither. I'm good. But wait a minute, y'all. If your mama came over when she rearranged your closet, she broke your closet door. Then she went down there and rearranged your refrigerator and messed up your refrigerator. Then she lost the dog.
I don't feel like doing that right now.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know where the dog is. I'm going. Let me help her find a dog. 1 second.
That's all about respecting your mother, right? I said that's all about respecting your mother.
He's talking shit now. He's mad. What you said? What they say?
No, I say that's all about respecting your mother, right?
Mm-hmm. That love when my mama come to my house, child. She be busy, busy. Mm.
I gotta send a picture to my niece real quick.
You said what happened, sis?
I say I gotta send a picture to my niece real quick while they in Jamaica. Of the nephews over here. Let me send this picture real quick for her.
Oh, while they in Jamaica. Mm-mm. Girl, she crying because she know how she has talked about her own damn grandchild. Coco, hey Coco, girl, listen. Let me tell you, that shit was fake, Coco. That's all fake. She trying to gain everybody. But my thing is, who gonna really give us some sympathy when we know the shit that you done said and did? Who really gonna give you some sympathy? Who in their right mind gonna give you some sympathy? I wouldn't get your ass done, honestly. I wouldn't give you none at all. You don't deserve it. The way the stuff you done did, the way you done talked about your grandbaby, the way you done talked about your grandbaby mama, the way you done talked about the girl, no. Mm-mm. 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 And if you the clout, what does it matter? But you tell it you the clout. So if you the clout, oh shit. If you the clout, let her tell it she the clout. Right? You need help? But she want to be backpedaling and backtracking and all this other stuff just because she know he about to get out and she know where he running to. Baby, where he sprinting to. He ain't running. That ninja gonna be sprinting, baby. He gonna be like he gonna win the Olympic gold medal in how fast I could get to my baby mama. Baby, if they had a race on how fast you can get to your baby mama, he gonna win it. Definitely go with it.
You shouldn't break nothing else or lose nothing else. Oh Lord, have mercy. Hello, I'm
They
back.
gotta
I'm
tell
back.
you stop talking about Sister Crazy.
I'm not. I just told her to have a seat. She lost the dog in the living room, and he was underneath his bed. I said, "Mama, he underneath the bed." I said, "Can you just please have a seat?" I asked her nicely. I said, "Please." The next thing you know, I'm gonna be looking for you. How do I have to look for you? I'm already tired from everything I've been doing.
Hmm.
I
What I hear, you can give one too.
Lord have me and mercy. She said Blue found God because he said he was going to take care of all three kids. You know what? If God finding God helps you take all care of all three of your kids, well, I'm all for it. But you should have been taking care of all three of your kids. Even a dog know how to take care of some kids. How the hell he didn't want to take care of his kids? Animals in the wild, like lions, take care of their children. You know, animals in the wild, they take care of their kids. No child support needed. I'm trying to tell you, you even got dogs that adopt babies and other animals as they own. This is crazy. What you think about that, Auntie Katina? Uh oh, Auntie, where they go? When is she moving to the new mansion? I don't think she got no mansion, to be honest. I think that she went in a house on a viewing day of that house and start claiming it. She's speaking it into to existence. Because how you got a mansion and the lawyer blocked you because you don't have $10,000 to get your son out of jail. Now I know from my calculation that a mansion costs more than $10,000. And I know from my calculation, if you don't got cash, you put up property. So you ain't got no property. So you can't put up your house. Your child ain't worth that. Oh, you ain't did shit else for him. I would think that she would be willing to put up a portion of her house for Dre. See to the fact that she stole everything from him. He the reason how you got the house and able to keep it. His show and his clothing line. Dre, you by yourself up there. Aunties just be leaving you. You got this. Right? I be trying. They just left me. Auntie Katina just hopped off. Auntie Mumu just muted me. I'll just be like, help me. Help me. Oh, see, they didn't go. See now I'm really by myself. See, ain't this some work? Ooh, that's what I get for leaving them by themselves for a whole hour, huh? Guess it's my turn. Well, here we go, y'all. Who is that? And that's Amy. She's still spinning. She said that the first time he admitted that's his son to me. That's what she said. That's what it sounded like to me. She just sounded like a narcissistic ass individual. Like if you look up a malignant narcissist, and you will see the definition of Carlissa, and you look into it, you will really be like, wow, her and Blue. You got malignant narcissist, covert narcissist. It's a couple of them. One gets you want to get pregnant by you or get you pregnant just to trap you. Just to damn trap you. So they can always have control over you. And I think that's what she doing far as with Krishan. She looking for any type of glimpse of hope to keep his name alive while he in jail. That's some real spiel. Right? They just left me or she over there going through Wi-Fi problems, it looked like. But she'll be back. She had to get them likes up. Yeah. See, the problem is Carlissa, you see, she showed that her, what is it, her analytics for her show or whatever, and they went down tremendously. Sure did. And she went talking about 18 billion views. Bitch, where? Where did you get 18 billion views at? You couldn't even get 1 million views without using that damn girl name. Let's see you be happy now and move along. Didn't you say be happy for her? Don't bring her up no more? Well, bitch, be happy and move along. Simple. Like I said, I think she was trying to at least one so they can start another Blue Girls Club. But I don't think that's going to work out. No, I don't. Look, that's a good one. Let me put that on the stage. Okay, then boom. So he broke. We're going to go down as he broke. He about 30 mil in the hole, maybe 35, 40, depending on if this dude get his money coming this summer. Because dude, he pow at the club is suing him. So, and he, what is it? And his gaining interest, the other lawsuits, the longer he takes to pay them, I don't think he has a house to stay in because this house the house that he's in has a lien on it. And until you pay it that percentage, they give you about a year, maybe two, to pay off a certain percentage of the debt that
Okay,
you owe
so
for the
y'all
lien.
put me down.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I was on. It would not let me in on my other phone. I don't know what was going on.
It looked like you didn't have no service.
Uh, I don't know why.
Hmm. But they might make him move out and downsize. See, a lot of people don't realize you you want to live luxury. They don't give a damn about your luxury. They said paid off this percentage and keep it wiggling.
Baby.
But Blue probably gonna end up having a couple of liens on that house because the bank and then the lawsuits. Because he
Hmm.
still owes Soldier Boy baby mama money. That nigga just owe everybody.
Baby, I'm gonna tell you that's gonna be the end of her and Mr. Sterling when she tried to give Mr. Sterling to buy Boo's house.
You I'll lease it in his name.
Yeah, he can leave it, but he ain't gonna buy no house and just give it to him. Come on, dog. Like he got his own damn kid. Come on, you think that's gonna fly for real, for real?
Who was on the phone, T Fox? Nah, I don't think that's gonna fly because Blue wouldn't dare go to Mr. Sterl. For the simple fact is Carlissa's too controlling. Carlissa's beyond controlling. Like, think about it. If he get in that house and he do anything but what she say, she gonna threaten to put him out. She gonna go
Mm-hmm.
all down to the courthouse and this, that, and the third.
You gonna tell all the business.
Right.
My
So
husband got you this house because you couldn't get nothing in your name, and da 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 da. She gonna tell all the business. He'll be a damn fool, even if it is his mama, and that's sad for somebody to say about somebody's mama.
that's
But
what I'm
he'll
saying.
be
Even
a
if it is
damn
for a
fool.
show, you a damn crazy nut. I'm not getting in bed with her. Not with the devil. No. Mm-mm. Hell no. For what? Blue Girls Club is over. We seen the outcome. It was a baby. You ran off with the pretty girl at a show with the hands. You you beat her ass. You did her wrong. Y'all cheated on each other, and y'all had a beautiful baby. And you in prison. What do we need to see another part two of that for?
Stop,
You
stop,
didn't do
stop,
right with the first
stop.
part.
Okay, well then you don't need to have it then.
And that house is about to get taken. Little stick of gossip. That's what I'm saying. Krishan doesn't want to be in the circus, so she's going out there making moves for her and her baby. She doesn't give a damn. Blue, you want to come out here and do your circus shit? Do your circus shit. You get what I'm saying?
She said
What's
the
up?
circus was closed.
Yeah, the circus is closed to her knowledge. Her portion of the
Ooh,
circus
I
is
got some
closed.
stuff going on in my kitchen.
But me personally, I feel like Blue
Mm.
hasn't said anything. Now let's remember that.
That's what I keep saying. That's what I keep telling people. He has
Let's
not
remember
been,
that.
he
He
has
hasn't
been
said
speaking
anything.
on his quote unquote behalf, but
Right.
he hasn't said anything. And that's what I keep telling people. Y'all
So
remember,
so
they
she could
can't
be
say,
mad.
they
She could be
can't say
mad at
he
his
said
team.
it.
Right. She could be mad at him because his team posted this or he didn't say nothing or whatever. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't I don't he didn't say anything. It ain't stopped him before from saying nothing. Ain't no parole hearing, no nothing stopped him before for saying anything. Like, but yeah. So I believe it when he talked. Maybe somebody said you talking too much, and she got a tap on her shoulder telling her you talk too much, you doing too much. That's what it sounds like to me. What you think?
Mm-hmm.
Like, shut the fuck up. You doing too much. And she really is. You messing up money for him and her.
No, well, they already know. See, this is the thing. He already like she's not gonna do business with you. Then you done start doing business with Tifa and Chastity, and then you try to go out and have Tifa and Chastity say what they said about her. Then you do you understand what I'm saying? It's how you're moving in a hole. You're moving shady in a hole. You know what I'm saying? You tried to do the little thing with Callie, tried to get Callie to write Jaden a diss track. Um, on Krishan, then got mad because Callie wouldn't write the diss track, and so then that's why they released that weak ass Miss Music shit. And then now y'all all trying to be on the Queens of Rap or whatever, do y'all little debut as the judges. You, Jaden, and Callie supposed to be the judges, and he really don't want that. That's not what he signed up for.
The
And,
judges on what his show?
huh?
On his show?
Hmm. This is all alleged now. This all alleged. This what I heard. I was in the
If
street.
he was smart, he would have had Krishan be the final judge and let Callie and them be the girls who walk around the house. Callie and Jaden is the girls who walk around the house and get the girls ready to battle each other.
Well, anyways, listen.
Oh, he backwards.
And then she wants Cassidy, but see, that's the thing. They want Latifah. Uh, what's her name? Want Latifah to be one of the final judges.
Right. Carlissa do.
Yeah. But this is my saying. So ain't the meetup on the 18th? Is that the meetup with Latifah? With Tifa?
Uh, I
So
don't
it's the
know.
meet and greet Latifah?
If it is, she really didn't put her foot in her mouth now.
Because the way she like, I'm making Latifah's favorite. The this and this and Latifah this and Latifah that. That's why I'm thinking like, damn, it's the meet and greet with Latifah. Or is the meet and greet with Kashawn? Because I'm confused.
Wait a minute. Who said that? I'm confused. Where
Tessa,
you? Who?
Tessa.
Oh, I'm confused. When is it? I didn't see her live. What was she saying?
She was saying that the meet and greet, for the meet and greet for the food, she is making Latifah's favorite seafood dressing. That's Latifah's favorite, so that's what she's making. And some other stuff. I don't know what else she said. So that's why I was like, damn, it's a meet and greet. And then she said something else about Latifah. That's why I'm like, damn, it's a meet and greet about Latifah. It's a meet and greet about Krishan.
She probably gonna do a meet and greet with Latifah, and then she'll do another one with her and Krishan, and do another one with her and Latifah.
Mm.
That's the way I'm assuming, but I don't see.
Or is it all her food meet and greet's gonna be with one of her siblings? Is that what this is all about? She
Yeah,
gonna
it's
pick
gonna.
all one of her siblings' favorites? Is
Yeah,
that gonna be the play? Cause baby, that was just real, you
I don't
know.
know what the hell that's about, but
That's just I don't know. And I
she
mean they
that
are
you should.
siblings. They're
Mm,
siblings at the end of the day, but baby, ain't nobody gonna let you, I don't know. I
you
don't
can't
think she
force somebody down somebody's throat. Latifah had a chance to go out there and make her own fan base. She made her few thousands of fans. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we would love to see all of them come together, but still, at the end of the day, for the people who are here to support Krishan, we would just want to see her go off and soar by and do her shit on her own. And yes, we would love to see the sisters go off and do their own thing, do their big one.
in Florida.
But we here for her, not huh?
I said she in Florida. Florida's a hot spot to me.
Yeah, it is. I mean, shit, she doing her little meet and greet with DJ Sky, but I think that ain't she leaving. I don't
Hmm.
know because I know she was doing her little tour thing. He could do FaceTime with 304s, but not your mother. Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, well, what did Ann show her? Because Blue, if you ran off and got married to Ann, the only thing you did was seal your faith. You sealed your faith right there. Oh, this my wife, this my this my that, and everybody gonna be like, okay, so we're Krishan, you and the baby. Oh, we good, we co-parenting, blah blah blah, but we don't ever see you around.
Baby, he ain't married no aunt.
No, I'm saying if he did, like you sealed your broke faith. And she can get you, she can help you lower some of those tabs you got on you, but you still gonna be in debt more than what you worth.
How can she do that when she's just a regular smuggler? She
I
works.
don't know. I guess she had got Jaden her little deal with Columbia or whoever she was with. But I don't think she can get him back in no courtroom in front of no judge. That I don't think she got the pull to do. Maybe to get him another little cool little couple of $1 million deal and a few endorsements, but that ain't gonna even help you, partner. You can make payments on all of that shit, but
I mean, he got to be able to abstain on his lifestyle. They're not gonna take everything. Why you think Tasha K's still around here doing Tasha K?
shit, we look Tasha K.
Tasha K old Cardi more than Blueface old people.
But in my humble opinion, I don't know if this is true. This is alleged, but Tasha K from the hood. You get what I'm saying? She know how to go around ways and go around ways.
Baby, you see them scamming ass people on Blueface family? All of them is a bunch of scammers. Let's keep that shit a bug. I say it. You ain't gotta say it. They all a bunch of
Blue
scammers.
don't trust nobody with his money. He don't even trust his damn self. The only reason why he trusts in whack right now is because he don't have a choice.
No, I'm saying all them scamming ass people in his family. You don't think he know how to scam his way and not have to pay all that money? Come on
Yeah,
now.
you could try to scam it around and do you could it ain't going
Okay.
you could do a scam and you could do a trust scam. You could do the trust scam. You know, that's one big one, you know, that everybody run to. That's they normal people go to. Do the trust scam with your kids.
Hmm.
But Bless me. That must be the truth. But he probably gonna do the trust scam with his kid. Hmm. Put trust in Javon and Journey in their name. But that's a double-edged sword because at the end of the day, for some reason in California, the
No, but
mom has all the rights.
but even if he do a trust, at the end of the day, God is gonna bless him because He said, a good man, God favors a good man who leaves an inheritance for his children's children. If he put that shit in the trust, there's no way he can touch it.
Oh, so he can't touch it in the trust.
Uh-uh.
Oh, well then you
That's what
can't
I'm
withstand
saying.
your lifestyle. So I mean, it's really no way.
You can live off the trust, but he can't, like, you can't sue a trust. You can't, so he can live off the trust, but that's like the extent, like he and his kids, they're the beneficiaries, and only the beneficiaries and the trustees have any, like, say so in the trust. Went over it outside.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. Because I know. Wait, as the parent of the
You watch
trust
the hair with this?
of the trustee, I mean, as the person that the trust name is in, don't you got rights to the trust as well?
You okay? So you're a beneficiary of the trust, but you can't just like you can't just be using the money in the trust all willy nilly. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to account for everything you use in that trust.
Oh, so you can't just go pull some money on, go grab some, some smoke.
They have
Oh,
to, like, for instance, say for instance, like Javon wants to play soccer or something like that. He can pay for Javon to have play soccer out of the trust because it's of the benefit of the kids. He's a beneficiary of the trust. Say
right, right.
Jeremy needed dance lessons. He can pay. You can pay for that. You can buy your house out. You can buy your house, but you don't own the house. The trust own the house. You just lease the house from the trust.
Oh,
Like
I
you,
see what you're saying.
the idea of a trust is to control everything but own nothing. Remember that.
I see
So
what you're saying.
when you don't own nothing, like I don't own nothing. My trust own everything.
Right, right, right. I get what you're saying.
My car, everything is in my trust. So my
Right,
trust
right.
own everything. My kids and then the beneficiaries, the trustees, and all that, they are the ones that control the trust. So, like, you get a stipend to control the trust. Basically, like you're living, you live, everything is in the trust.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Live
That's
off.
smart. That's smart. But I don't see him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see him doing that because he ain't that smart.
The taxes and all that stuff, you don't pay a lot. It gets you out of like a lot of tax debt and stuff because remember, you don't own nothing. And then if you have a charitable trust, what you do is you donate your check every paycheck you get or whatever, you donate it through your charitable trust. Your charitable trust filter it to your family trust, and there you go. That's your operating. You have no tax. You
Right,
get
right.
60% of that off every year. So therefore, if you're making $100,000 a year, you get to write 60% of that $100,000 off automatically through your trust.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah, I told y'all I'm gonna teach y'all. I'm gonna learn y'all. I'm gonna learn y'all how to stay wealthy. How do you think the Rockefellers and all them do it? The Trumps and all them.
Hmm.
Paris Hilton, all them, her name. It ain't that she made money, it's her name. How you think the Kardashians, all of them, they have trust. Why you never hear about them being sued? Because can't nobody sue them. Because why? Everything they have is incorporated in the trust.
Okay, okay, okay. I got that. I got that. That's tight.
You
Well,
can
I don't
sue
see
me,
his dumb ass doing
you
that.
can sue me, but I ain't got no money. What you gonna sue me for? I don't got no
Right,
money. I'm a working class citizen just like you. And
right,
I
right,
don't
right.
have trust to pay me.
That's dope. That's tight. But I don't see him being that smart because if he was, he would have been did it.
But you don't know who he operating with now. You understand what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing for sure. The smartest, and this may sound crazy, y'all, but the smartest criminals you know is white collar crime. And the richest
Hmm.
people you know are in prison. Some of the wealthiest people you know are wealthy in prison. And why are they still wealthy in prison? Because they own nothing, but they still control everything.
That's true. That's if you're willing to get your ass up and learn from them instead of stop feeling sorry for yourself. Now, if he was learn, you could tell based off of his behavior, he ain't learned shit from no OGs in there. Ain't no OGs laced his game up or shit and told him nothing. You could tell. But the simple fact is,
I hope he got his
it,
game lesson. And I would hope they taught him I hope he would just listen, bro. All you gotta do is just get in the right position to listen. And they'll
right.
tell you everything.
That's what I'm saying. They'll lace your boots
Why
up
you
well,
think
but you,
they give you the 48 laws of power in there? Why you
but
think
see,
that's the first book they tell you to read when you get locked up?
he don't want to go join that crew.
In the Art of War. Why you think they tell you them are the first books they read when you get locked up?
He don't want to go join that crew. That crew, you gotta follow. You gotta follow instructions. That crew will make a man out of you. That crew gonna tell you what you was doing out and outside was not cool. What you how you carrying yourself in society is not how a black man is supposed to carry himself for $1 bill. Like that's the way it is, seriously. Right. That's the way you're supposed to but he can't take directions.
Baby time.
You get to criticizing Blue too much, you gonna need to call a therapist. Like dead ass. He one of them type of kids. You tell him he's something he don't want to hear, you be putting him in a mental institution. You could tell he one of them people that ain't never been told no before.
Who?
Blue.
Who?
Tasha K only on 1.2 mil. That's true. It ain't as much as Blue. She making payments. She still gotta make you still gotta make the payments regardless. I don't give a damn what you do. You can file for bankruptcy. It says
More than that.
bankruptcy. When you file bankruptcy, you still got to make the payments. It's just how low the payments is gonna be.
And that don't have nothing to do with that. Bankruptcy is when you have a judgment against you, baby, that don't got nothing to do with nothing.
That's what they say. And then Carlissa telling everybody, oh, he gonna file for bankruptcy. That ain't gonna help you after the fact that you already got a judgment. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what we say. You can't do nothing but eat it. And you already didn't got paid for Jaden's six or seven songs. You got paid half for the show. So when you come out, you ain't what you got left. $100,000 to split between the people you bring on the show. Zeus can't do it the way you did it on.
No, he probably didn't get paid already for that show because Jaden them he didn't pay Jaden them for that. That's why he got them little contracts so that they could have him a little bit of money while he was locked up.
No, he took half of the money for that show.
Hmm. Oh, in the beginning.
In the beginning, yeah, he took half of the money for that show. And then Now he got just the other half that's left, and I believe the other half is for the contestants because you can't just sit there and not get paid. This ain't Blue Girls Club where you get fame and fortune but no green. Nah, that's called a workshop. They'll take your ass to jail for that.
Well, shit, they wasn't really getting that much anyway on Baddie shit. Remember Natalie came in there with that $12,000 and said they had to split it among 18 girls.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, you ain't getting shit. Like, I mean, they might make $1,000 in a piece for 8 girls, $1,000, and then he give Kylie and them about 2 bands a piece. He might have a good 50, maybe 50,000 left for himself after paying everybody. But
They
that ain't
gonna,
enough to do
I
but
think
buy you a burger.
whatchamajigga. Y'all come let know then. I think whatchamajigga gonna bless this game.
Huh?
I said I think what's his name? Let me go bless this game.
Oh yeah. Let me go hand him a let me don't give a shit about Blue. He may have him 50,000, you know, but he ain't passing out no $100,000 to Blue. Blue ain't his right hand like that. Hmm.
I ain't saying that's his right hand, but
Look, hey, Blue ain't his right hand like that. Now the person I would think that should bless him should be his manager.
you would think, but that ninja ain't got no money. Y'all gotta get that office clean.
You know, Baldy McPherson's supposed to be blessing him. His
So
mama.
that
What about his sister?
unnecessary
He put his
paper.
mama and the sister on with a show. They couldn't save him at least $1,000 up a piece.
Hmm.
Y'all got a few thousand. Y'all couldn't save him up a couple of thousand. That's your brother. That's your son. That's your man.
You heard me?
Huh?
Yeah.
And what about his hoes? Y'all couldn't go out there and twerk a 12 feather and go get no money from me when I came home?
They've been running the hate pages.
So they should be able to have some money for him when he come home.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Your partners too.
Everybody should be blessing this game.
Yeah, when they came home, you were passing out money in backseat, passing out Krishan money like you borrowing.
Hmm.
Let's see who tap your hand when you come home.
My thing is, who is D-Lo beefing with?
Um, what did he say? And I can tell you.
He been saying a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a whole lot of this. And a
Because I
whole
know Carlissa had 2 shots at his mama the other day.
mm,
Mm. And
okay.
then the situation that happened at the baby birthday party didn't make it no better.
What happened at the baby birthday party?
Because when Jaden was like, ready, we're going to say it all together.
Oh, okay.
And they laughed like what he's saying was funny. It's like, bro, for real, we all supposed to be under one umbrella. Like, you feel me? It's all one color, one umbrella. We may be from different hoods, so it's all under one umbrella.
Mm.
And y'all over there
Like,
laughing with her.
oh, because I was like, who made him mad?
Mm-hmm.
But I heard it was some, some itching going on.
Mm-hmm.
But feeling Blue is still good. But I guess he had told Blue he ain't feeling some other individuals.
Yeah, and also I heard that Blue ain't never sent my homie a quarter. Deshaun been the one that's holding him down.
What?
So they cool, but Yeah, I could just say they cool, but him and Krishan is cooler. Cause she looked out more for him than Blue did. Blue will wait till he get out and hand him a few dollars. But he ain't stupid. We all know where that came from. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We all know Blue ain't got no money. You
Yeah.
know how you go out with your partner and your partner ain't never got it. It's his girl, so you just turn your head.
Hmm.
That's what we do.
Shit.
That's what I said. Bankruptcy just prolongs the payments. It just stretches the payment dates out because without the bankruptcy, you got like a few years to pay them off. With the bankruptcy, you got years. It take you about 10 to 12 years to pay them off, probably longer. hmm
Hmm.
But I want to know what D-Lo was in. I've been trying to follow him, but he speaks in riddles and shit. So I don't
Hell
understand what he's
yeah.
saying.
He be speaking in riddles. That's why I'm like, oh Lord, who done pissed him off? But I know he pissed. And I know because right when he got out, Ingrid was like, now talk your shit. Like,
Yeah, because remember, Carlissa was popping it. A few of his partners was popping it. I think it was one of them that said, "I don't care what your mama say" or some shit. It was something about somebody mama. They didn't care what somebody mama said. hmm I said, "Oh shit,
that's why I was
damn
like,
shit, I
mm,
ain't working." Yeah, shit, be. But I know he mad. He 9 times out of 10, he mad. Probably Bodie and them ass. Have you went through his friend list?
cool. Yeah, I did.
D-Lo.
And he ain't friends with nobody but Governor and Boo.
Okay.
Them the only two that he still I didn't
See.
see but I think him and Bodine then got into it.
Okay, so this makes sense.
I think him and Bodine was funking before he even got locked up.
Oh,
Think so.
okay, that'll make sense.
Don't quote me on it, but I think they was funking even before he got locked up.
Yeah. Now that makes perfect sense to why everybody was moving a certain language. Their body language is weird. And they don't even fuck with Jaden. You can tell. They laugh at her.
Mm-hmm.
And she tried to make it seem like, oh, it's big brother, little sister. No, it's not. They don't like you. You can see the way they turned away and they laughed and they was doing certain little shit. You could see it. They don't fuck with her like she's proclaiming. She banging and then making it seem like the whole gang fuck with her. And it's like, oh, this is first baby mama overall. No, they don't care. They was only banging that because that's what it looked good. But now that you done got out there and made a mess of yourself.
Now you got him on the bases.
Jada made a mess of her damn self. She done got her ass whooped. She done went on shows and started lying and talking about people was gonna do stuff to her children. Yeah. And then you start doing pronos. Yeah. She on the same boat with Kylie. Mm-hmm. Cause Kylie look crazy as hell too. Every time you see her, she got her titties out.
She got them lopsided ass kids hanging out.
And she thinks she's something special. I don't know who told her she looked good that way because you don't. You just look like a 304. Like, oh, I'm gonna go out here and
I
do the
liked
show.
her looking like she was in college, trying to get her life together, going to nursing school. I liked it that. Why couldn't she just stay
Right.
with that image? Why she had to go into this whole image? Like, bro. And that's because her mama she sold her to the industry.
Yep.
She sold her to the industry.
Well, Carlissa probably was telling her back in the day, don't do that. You don't do that. You do not sell yourself to the industry. And then all of a sudden, Carlissa was like, you know what? You can sell yourself. And then she was like, okay, I'll sell myself, but for me, bitch, not you.
Hmm.
So when she made that declaration, Carlissa was like, oh, okay, that's how we moving. So what I'll do is promote everybody else except for you.
Hmm.
That's why Callie starts saying, you don't support nothing that I do. Everywhere you come, you pop up and you ruin it. You didn't, that's it.
I told you she was at her performance talking about herself. She came out of my cooler. She came out of
Right.
my cooler.
But the reason why she didn't catch what Carlissa was putting down, because she thought she was a star. She thought she made it. I don't know why people get to a certain level and they just, I'm a star. You're beneath me. Not really. Not really, Callie. Even for Taseki, that's the same thing for her. She got up there, oh, I'm a eater. I'm this, I'm that. Baby, you was only known for bullying people. They said
Exactly.
Krishan was a bully. Where? People came up to her and was trying to be rude and bully her and got popped in the mouth. She didn't have time to discuss every damn thing. After so many people keep saying something to you, you shit, fuck this discussion. Life too short.
Hmm.
Distract you and your shit, and now you don't have to talk to me that way. It's just simple. Life ain't that complex.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what they did for that, bro. But
Um, sis,
hey,
hey, did y'all play the video? I don't know. Sis played it earlier. Play the video that I just put in the group chat.
Hold on.
And mm,
Hold on.
cause she dropped gems in that video.
Oh,
who is
shit.
it, Annie?
Hold on.
Annie?
Yeah.
I said, who is it?
Huh?
I said, who in the video?
The video that she's over there with, I don't know if sis played it earlier, but Krishan said something because they said when the baby daddy coming home, and Krishan actually told you when he coming home.
Yeah, she said, August. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, she didn't look. She was like, no, I don't want to go on probation. I don't want to go on probation.
I was like, what?
Krishan was looking like, no, he gonna put me back in the closet.
Why she lying like this? I ran to my motherfucking cousin, bitch. When your baby dad get home? August. Oh, okay. That's good. My girl's so cute. Let me see a little. Yeah, come get queen, huh? Come get queen. Hey.
So she said August, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And they was trying to make it seem like Blueface is coming home in the next 2 days, the next 3 days, next week, in 3 weeks. Mm.
Listening to bald headed coochie whack. Um, he be giving all type of dates.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how they do on parole. But I know when if you just on probation or whatever. But ain't NBA young boy on parole? Because I know they gave him a date. He was supposed to be coming home this summer. And he at home right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
They got him saying August. He can be released anytime within 90 days.
Mm.
Yeah.
He can't put her nowhere. She's grown and she better stay strong against that nut. Right,
Okay.
sis? Okay, sis.
Nah, yeah, we
Miss
all
Real.
grown. Now, come on now. We all grown.
He
Now,
ain't
we
gonna
all
go
know.
nowhere.
We all know we had that one toxic person. They just had, they had the best stuff, the best pleasure in the world. Okay, that's all I can say. They had the best pleasure in the world. And they was the most toxicest one that money could buy. Mhm.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Who's so corny? Carlissa? Who?
he
Carlissa?
gonna pop up. He gonna show up. Promise you that. He gonna pop up wherever she is. He can't wait to get out. He have his mama out here saying crap too, supposedly.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but you better go over there and get your sister.
Mm.
And you better go get her.
Elijah. Elijah, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, but people get fed up and
What are
people
you doing?
change sometimes, but we shall see with the looking eyes. I know, right, sister? Real.
All right.
What happened when I missed?
Where's the
I read what
electronics?
Miss Real said.
Where are the electronics? Don't want me.
This is like, yeah, but people get fed up and people change sometimes, but we shall see with the looking
The
eyes.
electronics.
Yeah,
Say, y'all notice she doesn't bring Blue up at all in her lives anymore. Shocking. Like everybody's shocked that I guess she don't bring Blue up no more in her life.
oh,
Don't be.
okay, okay.
And then
Don't be
Um,
he real
shocked.
say she's healing slowly but surely for him from him.
So
She's
don't believe that.
healing slowly but surely from him and this trauma child.
look, I'm with you. I'm hoping and praying she is. I'm with you. But you know, if she out, we gonna see. When he out, I mean, we shall see.
Mm.
You know,
Not Samson. Samson making videos now.
who is that?
Who?
Samson,
Who is that, man?
Delilah's husband.
Oh,
Um,
the husband Samson. Lord, what kind of videos he making on his YouTube page or something?
On the Six Sock Family Blues page.
Mm.
oh hell. Uh, I don't know. The little demon page.
Yes, lipstick and gossip to say. The, yes, the husband.
What happened?
Yeah, I didn't hear what happened.
Oh, because I said he making videos. Child, hold on.
The
Yeah, he making videos now. Mm-mm-mm.
What T Fox say? T Fox say that was at a corner bar. What was at a corner bar? T Fox. What was at a corner bar?
You know what's going on, you hear me? ST motherfucking wow.
What had happened?
T Fox said that it was at a corner bar. Like, you know, like you go to a corner at a bar. She said it was at a corner bar. So I'm asking her, what was at a corner bar?
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said in the comments.
What is she talking about?
I don't know. I'm asking her.
Mm-hmm.
She not saying that. Oh, she said that means she was talking to him again. She said that means she was talking to him again.
Yeah, she be talking to him. Yeah, I don't know why people think she don't be talking to Blue. She gotta have a hot girl summer so she can make her money.
Real coconut oil all over my body.
Not Amber Rose. Amber Rose is the. Let me shut up. Not A1. Not Amber Rose and A1 in London with Natalie. Oh, wait a minute. Who is that? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We about to be nosy. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm closed. Oh, man.
Look. So there's Natalie. There's Amber Rose. Oh, shoot. Sorry, y'all. That's my daddy. There's Amber Rose. There's A1. Who? Girl. Girl, you is 40 years old. Still talking about some baddie baddie shot o'clock. You is just too old for that, Natalie. I'm sorry. So Amber Rose came on. Amber Rose came on when they went to
Oh, Amber Rose came to Zeus.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
She's on this season at the end. But this is the type of weird stuff I talk about. Look at this. Who posts this? Her and Amber Rose sending each other pictures of them in the tub.
oh wow.
Like, oh shit. Hold on. Oh, why I can't find it? Look. Mm-mm-mm. Baby, I'm sorry. They be. Mm-mm. And Natalie ain't even cute. Like, how is she y'all madam and she not even cute? I just can't get. I don't
Because
know.
she willing to do anything for $1.
Huh?
Because she willing to do anything for $1. You know how that goes. If you willing to do it and belittle yourself, you can go ahead and do it. Ain't nobody else gonna do it but you.
Hmm.
That's the way that goes.
My God, you guys. I have my own outdoor cooking space. What the fuck? I can cook outside, y'all. Look at this shit. I can cook outside. I know I'll be happy about the little things, but I can even serve y'all food through the window, through the kitchen window. Okay? Hey, y'all. Look at all this cooking space.
That's the mansion.
I might plant it with my grandbaby, honey.
What answer?
I got all the cooking space that a grandma needs.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Girl. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let grandma cook. Hold on. Let it cook. Babe, do you see all this cooking space you just got me? Do you see all this cooking space? That's what I got. I don't even got to cook in the kitchen no more. I don't even got to cook in the kitchen. I can just come outside and cook. Oh, I'm about to get I ain't gonna get 300 pounds, y'all. I'm lying. Oh my God, I can see my table, my long dinner table for all my family guests right here. Okay, so I need a long table, outdoor table, a real long one for about all the family
Dang,
to
something
sit.
leaking.
And I need all these to be more roses. I need some more roses right there. Oh, I'm in awe. God just did his big one. He just keep doing his big one. This is not a rental. For those of you who be hating, I have ceramic views. Ceramic views, right, babe? I got ceramic views. I'm on the top, so I don't gotta see nobody. Can't nobody see me butt ass naked in my jacuzzi. This how you know God be thinking about you when you don't even be thinking about him. Do y'all know how much I love to get in my jacuzzi? I could swim in that motherfucking jacuzzi, okay? I could take a swim. Cause this how I warm down my hemorrhoids. This how I get my hemorrhoids that keep them acting right. I just get in there.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Look how big. Do y'all have any idea? Okay, y'all gonna have to tell the people I'm a little bougie. I'm gonna need the remote one. I need the one that go up by itself. I can't do this. Look how much water that is, y'all. My hemorrhoids about to be down. What? Come on now. I'm gonna be stealing some oranges right there. I'm gonna be stealing them oranges. I'm gonna be cooking all the food for all the family every Sunday, like Big Mama. Just tell them to come over here like Big Mama. Then I ain't
That
got no
look
pool,
kind
but
of
I'm asking my neighbor
trailerish
if I
to
can swim in
me.
theirs, because y'all know I am not shy to ask, can I swim in your pool?
But I thought you had this
I'm gonna
extra
be
big
over here cooking
backyard.
like Big Mama. I think I'm gonna put
Don't
Mr.
that look
Passo's
kind of mobile homish, kind
a
of
pool table right here.
trailerish?
But this where I'm gonna be doing all the Big Mama cooking for Sunday, y'all. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna be back. Shit, I might even light up a cigarette on this motherfucker. I ain't never smoked a cigarette in my life. I'm gonna have to smoke a cigarette.
It's not a mansion.
Goodness, the kids got a dartboard. This could be dangerous. Oh my goodness. I can see outside every which way I go. Oh my God. You know I'm an outdoorsy person. Child, honey. I don't even need this kitchen. I'm gonna be in that other kitchen. I don't even smoke cigarettes, but I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette today. Oh my goodness. Gracious goodness, gracious goodness. 3 fireplaces? Oh man. 3 fireplaces? Oh Jesus, you done did your big one. Jesus done did his big one. Oh, another fireplace? Oh my God. What? Do not tell me it came with a mother suite. You did not tell me you got me a mother suite. I ain't even got no mama to put in here. You try to surprise me? A mother suite? I ain't even got
Baby,
no
that's
mama
y'all
to put in
rental
here.
property. Y'all about to rent that out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be where Carter dad live
I
at.
ain't got no mama to put in here. You gonna get one of them other kids to live in their
You
closet.
can hear Mrs. Earl is acting.
This the
You
mother suite? I could live in here. Babe, I love you so much. You be doing your big one. You down there at that VA, they said you was a janitor, babe. They said my baby was a janitor. Fuck is they talking about? Fuck is they talking about? Oh, I'm scared of white people. From the mother suite, see, if I had a mother, she could be up here washing dishes, looking at the whole world. But I ain't got no mama to be sweet to. Oh shit, let's hide, cause Callie gonna come over here with them kids and move them in. She gonna come over here and move them in, talking about where they room at. Okay, I guess this will probably be Carter's room. Carter and Javon. Hell, they sharing a room. You can't give them too much. They get them start acting like they own some shit. Oh my God, what? That's Mr. Sappho's smoke room. Now he is building a wine cellar, y'all. So I'm gonna show y'all the before and after to this wine cellar. This is my mansion. My man bought me a mansion. My janitor, they call my man a janitor, honey. But he gonna build right in here. The white lady said she was gonna hide some dead bodies in here, but I said, "Oh my God, a wine cellar slash, oh my God, slash, what do you call it? Cigar room, whatever them things you smoke." Yeah. Okay. Hi,
Mrs.
baby.
Sterling ain't paying no
Girl, we got
attention.
a mother suite, Faithy, and mommy don't even talk to me. Tell mommy I got this mother suite and she don't even talk to me. See, she gonna be over there in somebody's back room. She gonna be over there in somebody's back room. Okay, let's go see my room. Let's go see my sleeping quarters.
Oh, so really you only got that's 2 bedrooms. So 3 bedrooms and another suite. Okay.
Oh, them stairs got me breathing hard. I might lose some weight. Okay, it's ginormous. Let's lose the carpet. This is 2025, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh my God, I can see the whole world from my bedroom too. I ain't gonna show y'all that. Okay, bathroom. I guess I don't need a bathtub since I got that big ass jacuzzi. I guess I don't need a bathtub. And what is this? Oh, okay, girl. Okay, I might need an elevator for up there. Okay, girl. Oh. Now they know, like, I'm gonna need a real door because my phone get a little funky when I take my bathroom. So whoever thought of this little cute shit, I need a real door because I got a real husband. Okay, I need a real door with a fan in there. Probably ain't got no fan in there. Well, it's a fan in there, and I'm claustrophobic, so I don't need that. Oh Jesus, what this closet is too little. But I ain't gonna be ungrateful because There's a little something else on the other side. He gonna have to put his shit in the garage.
That's a
Baby,
utility
ain't got no
closet.
closet for you. We got another elevator hole. They ain't got no closet for you, babe.
That's the
Girl, we
attic.
got a woman's closet.
Look like the attic, don't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
She downsized.
Hey, this is a little tight.
See, she downsized.
This could work. I ain't gonna be ungrateful because my janitor did his thing, y'all. They said my husband was a janitor. Better get you a motherfucking janitor. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, sorry. She's like, I'm hiding. Oh my God, I love you. I love this. Look at my husband down there. He's so excited. He about to smoke a cigarette. He don't even smoke cigarettes either. Hold on. He probably is he calling his sister? I can't get out. Oh, there we go. Hi, husband. Are you smoking a cigarette? You don't smoke cigarettes. They call my baby a janitor. Shit, fuck is they talking about? Better get you a janitor. Y'all better come get one of these. Y'all better come get one of these.
I'm sorry that it's not a mansion. It's not a bad looking house. It's a nice looking house, but it's not no mansion.
My husband,
Wait,
he's so happy. You did
that's
good.
her same neighborhood.
Got no closet for you up in here.
Ain't he? That's the same makeup layout as her other house.
Better put it in that garage. You're going to put it in the garage.
They got us.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Praise God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. We called his daughter when we went to Ohio, but she didn't answer.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we called when we was in Ohio, but she didn't answer. She said, "Do you have any brothers?" He got one brother, and his brother married too. He only got one brother, and his brother married too, girl. He got some friends though.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Damn, all your friends married too, huh? Damn.
Mm.
And you block High Frank. She is
High
irritating
Frank's
us.
always in.
Hold
High
on, let me
Frank's
see where
always
this
in
is at.
black.
He come right back.
He said, "Get him out of here." Yeah, I'm gonna have to pray for whoever that is.
They gonna him coming right back.
Awesome girl. So
But she block High Frank's
I
every
didn't go down to the
live.
garage yet. Let me see.
Right, she
That's
ain't
where you
realized it
put your
yet.
clothes in the closet. So,
He coming right back. Give him
baby,
5
we
seconds.
put your clothes in the garage because they don't got a closet for husbands. Hold on. See if
That
you
dude
can
coming
sleep
right back.
in the garage. You okay with that, babe? You helping the inspector do the inspection? You know what you're doing? Oh, I can work out whenever I want to. I know San Diego got these creepy garages. I mean, San Francisco. Oh, this is such a nice garage.
San Diego.
Huge.
Wait a minute.
I have to
Pause
get
it,
a
Amy.
Corvette or something.
If you can. Wait a minute. Did she just say San Diego?
Mm-hmm. But then
Lord,
San Francisco.
don't say my hood ho. You ain't welcome. You couldn't afford a piece of grass in San Francisco. Listen to me. You can't even afford to breathe in San Francisco. You get taxed just for breathing. It's $10 just to cross the bridge to get into the city. I think it's 15 now. But anyway, San Diego, ain't it?
That's what she say.
She might as well say she moved to Nolans.
What's San Diego like?
Nolans?
Oh.
But she
Mhm.
moved to somewhere worse. These is okay. Lisa LA, you know what
Hey,
the hell they
Gabby.
saying. At
Shayna,
least
did
you
I
know.
see you? Hey, Shayna.
Hey, Shanna. But Lisa LA, you know what they be saying and what they possibly can say because it's always somebody there to interpret. It's always an interpreter there. One of their friends always speak English. Now you gonna take your ass down to San Diego where don't nobody speak English. Go ahead. She must be really going broke. San Diego got some cheap ass houses. You must be really broke, Carlissa. You can't afford to stay in Los Angeles. That's another place where they tax you for air.
But I'm saying, I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. The house isn't bad. It's not bad, but it's definitely not a mansion. It's definitely not and maybe it's a mansion to her. Maybe that's mansion to her.
That small ass box,
But
I can move there. The rooms is too small. The bathroom, you can't turn around in and see yourself after taking the shit to make sure you. Nope. Mm-mm. Hell no, you can't turn around in the damn bathroom. You you trying to get trying to search for some tissue. It don't let it roll off the roll. You really just fucked up then. You gonna have to get on your knees and crawl into the bathroom and that
but
little
I'm just saying, nephew, we got to be honest. It's not a bad house. It's
for
not a
somebody
bad
that's
house.
not for
But
somebody that's upgrading to become a celebrity. Not for somebody that's been out here profiting like this bitch ass. Uh-uh. You ain't getting no leverage. I ain't letting you live at all. Come with it or go stay at home. And show me the deed. How we want to see. You can cover up the important parts of the deed, but we want to see the deed with your name. Because every house you move into can't. All of them belong to Sterl.
well,
You
Sterling
got
told
me.
the last time it was his house. What he told her, that's his house. But then what happened to the house that y'all was having built and it was gonna be ready in 3 years? What happened to that house?
Was she there right now with the bank person? And I don't think that's her house. I think that's Blue's house.
But how we know that's the bank person?
We don't. Whoever it is
Yes.
hiding in the closet. She hiding in the closet. And she said, "Oh, she in there. She hiding." Okay, y'all. It must be somebody that just opened it to let them film or something. Because whoever it was, they was hiding from the camera, and she would not let that lady be shown.
Hmm.
Watch, it's right here, right at this scene you paused it on. If you go back by like 1 minute, you will see her. She hiding in the closet.
Hold on. Elijah. Elijah. Hold on, I'm putting up clothes right now. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Elijah. I thought you was asleep. I worked until you woke me up and now. Here, put this up. I don't nobody need all that saffron and son. Go put them in the downstairs in the
Bossy always trying to steal Krishan viral moment every time. I noticed that much.
that's the shop
Mhm.
too.
That's a rental for her for their new show. That's what I said. I said that gotta be a rental for Blue Show, but she's not on the rental. She's probably
Go put the
overseeing it for him right at this very moment. She just meeting up with people or whatever.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? She doing her due diligence because he figured he probably if this is true what she's saying figures. I mean, Blue figures she made she helped make Krishan so she can help make another one.
Oh, she
Yeah.
definitely believes she made Krishan.
Why the hell am I stuttering tonight? I ain't made fun of nobody stuttering.
She definitely believes she made Krishan. Definitely believes.
Yeah. So they feel that they can help each other make another one.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Because ain't not one of them girls finna stick around for that bullshit blue pulling. The moment they brush a shoulder with Lil Baby or Drake, they not loyal like Krishan. See, loyalty is something you can't buy, bitch. It's not something you teach. It's in you. It's not something you teach. It's in you. You can't teach loyalty to somebody. You can teach somebody how to be a real person, but you still got temptation that's going to try to trick you to become a different individual. And no. Mm-mm. So the moment they brush shoulders with Lil Baby, he gonna become Ike for sure. Remember what Ike said to Tina in the beginning? So you gonna leave me just like all the other jokers did, huh?
Exactly.
You gonna leave me just like that? Uh-huh. All right, go ahead. Oh yeah, see? Ike had that problem too. He just didn't understand what a manager was all about. Nah. But go ahead, Ike. Do you. He didn't get his ass very far. That's why you just know Tina Turner. The only reason why you know Ike is because of the damn movie.
Now,
If not,
that's what he's saying now.
huh?
I said, I believe that's what he's saying now.
Right. Uh-huh. You gonna leave me just like all the mother jokers did. Okay. Negro, please.
No, I.
No, I'm not gonna leave you. I ain't gonna say, oh yeah, she said more. She said when he actually get out, that means she was talking to him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I keep telling people, if Carlissa moves her ass out the way, Carlissa, somebody need to go tell that pissy bitch I said this. If you want Krishan to be done with Blue and Blue to be done with her, move your silly ass out the way. Let them see it for what it is. I don't give a damn if she snatch him ball this time. Let him go through it. Start telling him he wrong. Take her side. Do something different.
Hmm.
I would have did something different. I would have took her side and called him wrong publicly. You a wrong, dirty dog. You know you wrong doing that damn girl like that. You dirty bastard. You long neck, dirty rascal. You weasel looking son of a lazy eye. Oh, I'm sorry.
Son of a Tweety bird. You son of a
You
Tweety
twist,
bird.
you twist, you look, you 25. Wait, what do you say? You 25,
Tweety
20 bird.
You Tweety bird. He thought I saw a putty tat ass mother. Thought I saw a putty tat. I did see a putty tat ass.
Okay, you Jerry Curl wearing mother. It wasn't just for you, was it? No, you took that perm and let it really go to your head.
Hmm. Thought I saw a putty tat ass.
For real, like, bruh, I would have been out there cursing you. Shit, she should have cussed his ass out. You,
Mm-hmm.
you, you would have been further along. I ain't going down there with you. You over there eating on government cheese with wide back body with the $50 BBL and for real, she had that $50 BBL, that EBT special. That BB it's called BB hell no.
Don't ask me slow questions. You already know where they go. Mm-mm.
If you go, I wanted to tell the lady that she got it. The lady who invented everybody to get these BBLs. I want to tell her that Jaden is out here rocking that shit. Yeah. And Blue is the reason for it.
Hmm.
Call this Africa, Miss June. Money makes you cute. Money makes you cute sometimes. Money can buy your appearance sometimes, not all the time. Look at Jaden. She went from getting her. Okay, I seen that one. I already got that from the Stick and Gossip. Sometimes I forget her, so I got to make sure I get her.
Hmm.
hmm The process of buying a house. That's what I want to know. Whatever happened to the process of buying a house? This ain't Hollywood.
Baby, they leasing to buy.
Right? You can't. The lawyer blocked you. That's what I want everybody to understand. This lawyer blocked this crazy hoe. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so how the hell is you getting a house and you ain't even got $10,000? Last time I checked, I'm gonna say it again. Last time I checked, a mansion costs more than $10,000. I could be wrong because I don't live in one. But last time I checked, somebody let me know how much a mansion costs. Because maybe we doing the wrong shit. We investing in apartments and houses and shit like that. We need to go bigger.
Yeah, maybe I need to go apply for me a goddamn mansion.
Okay, because they handing out mansion like cotton candy. I'm gonna go to San Diego and try to get me one.
It
hmm
ain't that hard to get a damn mansion.
Okay, if it ain't that damn hard, okay, I'm going down there. I
But
know my
that,
credit
you
score is
need
three.
a bathtub. Now that's one thing her funky ass need is a bathtub.
Mm-hmm. Because I know my credit score is 745 right now, so I can go down there and apply for me a mansion. But I want to see how cheap hers is. I said I want the deal. I want the Carlissa special. The
Hmm.
who? Carlissa told me to come
They
down
got
here.
pickles in here in this basket too.
I'ma show them the Carlissa special. They gonna be like, we didn't give her no house. No, she told me to come down here and tell y'all. She sent me. I'm related to her sister, Auntie Mumu.
No, I'm not. You is her nephew, Dre. Hi,
No,
I'm her
we
Mr.
can't.
nephew, Dre.
We can't go down there saying that. Dre already in jail. We trying to get us locked up.
That's her son. You should say I'm her nephew, Dre. I'm
Nah, nah, nah,
her son is named after me.
Nope. See,
She
no.
named her because I was her favorite nephew, so she named her son
Ooh,
after me.
Annie Katina was the one that said she was your sister. We going down here.
I ain't gonna let sis say that. Sis ain't say that. And I ain't gonna let you lie to my sister like that.
Ooh, I can't wait for her to get back on here. She sure enough did. She said, that's her sister. I said, Annie was trying to put Carlos off on us the other night, ain't he? She goes, that's her sister-in-law. I said, oh, her sister-in-law. That sounds a lot better.
Ain't my damn sister.
I said, that sounds a lot better. Now we really can't be related to her. She on the opposite side of things.
Yeah, that ain't my damn sister-in-law. The devil is a lie.
Look, I'm telling you, my little sister, Carlissa, I don't know if she could go to that extreme of talking about no baby, but she act like her. I'm telling you, I'm going to admit her in a mental institution. I'm not waiting.
Um,
She work out a hospital, so they could take her right on upstairs to the fifth floor or
mm,
whatever floor it's on. I don't know. Do they still got the mental institution at the hospital? I don't know.
I'm sure.
Look, I don't know. She need one.
What they call it, 5150?
Yeah, put that hold on her. Now, if I could put one on somebody, that was just my daddy. I know they could place one on their mama or whoever.
Hold on, let's finish listening to this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Somebody texting me.
Thank you. Yeah, it look like he can make a closet for his clothes over there somewhere. It look like. We're gonna have to, oh my God, you guys, there's another washer and dryer. Get real. Oh my God, you can wash 10 loads at one time. How many bathrooms did I count? 1, 2, 3, 5. I think I counted 5.
Girl, you ain't counting no damn
Oh,
five.
damn, it's not like being a froze.
Whatever that is.
Bitch, I seen 2 toilets. Bitch, where you see 5 bathrooms at?
She making me roll wrong. See, she messing up. I done forgot I was rolling.
Last year. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go find me a mom for this mother suite.
Girl, you gonna rent that out so you can pay for that, pay that mortgage.
Call you back.
If it's a mortgage.
Call you back when I'm done here. Can you fucking believe this? Stacey, you gotta come down now. Yeah, that's the person I talked about earlier. She said, where Journey's room at? That's Callie's area when she stays over. Exactly. Let me hurry up and put some furniture in there. God is so good. This house is beautiful. Your 2025 is looking great so far. Yes.
Ooh, she throwing shots.
I thought he was going to have to take me back to Vegas, girl. I was crying every night. I was like, Lord, I don't want to go to Vegas. I'll go to Mexico before I go to Vegas. Are you closer to your grandkids? No. She probably gonna take an airplane. Where Mr. Saffron will go put his shit in the garage.
So they gotta take an airplane to you, girl.
She lying.
That's right. Explain obsessed. What you talking about, Faithy? I'm so proud of you, Mama Blue. Thank you, Mama T. I pray your son stays away. How far are you from the babies, Mama? Ooh, I think I went from 2 hours to 3 hours.
She lying. She was only about an hour and a half.
It ain't but another 15 minutes. We meet maybe for 20 minutes, but we meet halfway. So thank you, Pinch Off Sand. Thank you, girl. Yes, 2025 is looking beautiful. Girl, I would have got half a house not to move to Vegas. He was about to try to move me back to Vegas, honey. It is too damn hot for hot flashes in Vegas. Book release. I have pushed the book release to the month that my son get home so I can get more traction, y'all. So I pushed the book release back till he gets closer to home so it'll all make sense. I think pushing the book release back till he released. So it'll be a book release and a son release. Hopefully 2 sons released in the name of Jesus. I love this for you. Hated by many. Thank you, girl. When is the next episode on 6 tonight? I'm getting ready to go upload it right now because you know it takes 99 hours to upload. I'm getting ready to go upload it tonight, and then next Monday we will be sitting down and talking to Angela, and hopefully we will already be in my new house by then. She says, stop talking about the... I don't know what she's talking about. Woohoo! Thank you, Slaying them. Right, that's not bad. That's enough hours that they don't ask me to do it every weekend. But I'll get my 3 weekends a month still. We did a little tour already, girl. It's just too many stairs and it's just too big and it's just too much for me to walk around again. Let me stop. Oh, Lord Jesus, won't he do it? I love how you stay humble, girl. Yes, the best part of the house is the cooking outside that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be out there like Big Mama Medea, okay? I promise y'all every Sunday I'm gonna have a big ass pot on that goddamn stove. Thank you, girl. Curtsy, gee. All white furniture with all these goddamn baby kids, like little hook shit. He did a 3 carats, honey. Of that good shit. Not that downtown clickety clackety shit.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
These tourists in my life, why y'all didn't put me up on game? Girl, why y'all didn't put me up on game, honey? They don't give a fuck about nothing, okay? Somebody in here? This my house. I'm sorry, Mr. Inspector. I'm over here on live with my friends from the hood. See, he didn't even hear me, hubby. October 4th. Oh, you got a sweet Libra. Mr. Southhold, a damn star. Okay, girl, I made my baby a star. I made my baby a star. He's the star. He's the fan favorite on 6 Up. Up over there, honey, on 6 He ain't even had to drop no drawers and show y'all his piece of nothing. He ain't had to show y'all what he working with or nothing.
Didn't you just tell her to stop
My
being so
husband is a
ghetto?
star over there on that 6 network, honey. He the daddy on the real LA Family Blues, honey. He been here since the kids was in high school. Okay. He the star on 6 Man, they say you the star, you the fan favorite. The grandkids love him. The grandkids don't know no other papa but him. What? Y'all better go get y'all one of them janitors. And when somebody say, oh, her husband a janitor, your man a janitor, show them your hemorrhoids. That's what I do. Show them motherfuckers your hemorrhoid. Or do a 360 of your your ceramic view, your panoramic. Show them your ceramic view. I'm about to start a show in all my other houses. I'm gonna start a show. I'm gonna do some TV work in all my shit because the write-offs is crazy.
Oh, what other houses?
Married 20 years to a Sagittarius.
Oh, what other houses?
Tasha girl got me that janitor, honey. They called talking about my baby. My wedding was $20,000. I begged to differ. and I'm sitting on almost a 20 piece on my hand. So they was talking about my husband. Girl, bye. My best friend went into the jewelry store, K's to be exact, name brand, Neil Lang, whatever it is, called Leo something. At the K's jeweler, my best friend took my husband in there, honey, and picked out what she wanted for me. Now, who gonna let their best friend pick out their wedding ring? Me. Girl, she took him to the town, honey. She came back like, girl, we did that. We got that. Where's she at? Somebody get my best friend in here. She said, he got that. Okay. I don't know how he did it, but he got that. Right. Who is that girl? She said, girl, we got that. We got them 3 carats, honey. Of that good shit. Not that downtown clickety clackety shit. Oh, shit. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Da, 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 da.
Look at her.
He's a good man.
Y'all, she cannot help it.
He only gave me one black eye, y'all. He only gave me one black eye my whole life. I'm lying. He ain't never gave me a black eye, girl, but he gave me one of them high neck maneuvers where your throat feel like it left your body. Yeah, he gave me one of them one time, girl. They mad they ain't got no Mr. Sappho. Exactly. I ain't never cheated on him and he ain't never cheated on me. And if he did, I never know. And I don't care to know. Okay? So that's how it's supposed to be.
Yes, he did. The stripper bitch came in your live and said his thing had a hook in it.
Boop, boop, boop. He put his arm out. You know, they know that military, like, little hook shit. He did a hook
See?
thing, and I was like, whoop, whoop, and I hit
She
the
like
ground for a
hooks.
whole wig fell off. Ooh, child, that was the first day he seen me without my wig. After that, I was like, I ain't never wearing my wig in the house no more. Girl, he got me real good. I ain't never put my hands on him again after that. I was scared of that military combat shit. That's some different shit, honey. I ain't trying to test that. Girl, I thought my throat was out. I thought I lost all this. Yeah, clothesline. What did I call it? He clotheslined me, girl.
He ain't clotheslined you. He strangled you. He
You
picked
sure
you
did.
up because allegedly Dre told the story.
We got our first restaurant, and some little young girl, half my age, kept pulling up in the goddamn parking lot. He talking about he don't know her. I see the same little girl on his job. Now this was like, I don't think we was married yet. We was still we was engaged. And it was some little girl he was working with. I guess she had a crush on him before I came in the picture, honey. And he told everybody at work we was opening our first restaurant in Columbus, Ohio. It's called Buckeye Cheddar and Chili. We sold that for $25, though, to some Indians. Shout out to y'all, because that's how we got out. But girl, she driving around in the parking lot. He gonna tell me, I don't know that girl. Then I see
you
the girl
sold it for $250,000.
No, she sold it for $25,000.
Up on him, mom. He clotheslined my ass so good. Anyway, the lady came to the job and introduced herself. She said she was just interested because she might want to get a part-time job. I said, no, ma'am, you can't work here. We do not need your services. Thank you. You blew that driving around in the parking lot. Almost got my ass clotheslined trying to see who the fuck you was. You see what I'm saying? She blew that.
Girl, that's a lot.
Girl, then one lady talking about she his best friend. See, this is why you shouldn't be remembering this stuff. One lady, she talking about she was his best friend. You know, because I wasn't really interested in him. He wasn't my type. Look at me now, bitch. She thought that was cute. Come tell me he wasn't her type. He my type. Shit. Reynoldsburg, I know. I miss Reynoldsburg, Ohio. My cousin just moved and bought a house there. It's beautiful. But y'all, I can't do that snow. I can't do none of that snow shit, okay? I don't want to build no more snowmans. I don't want to build no more snowmans. She is living in total regret. She thought she was cute saying that shit too. I was like, girl, he who finds a wife finds a good thing, honey. He who finds a wife finds a good thing, honey. Girl, she's somewhere watching us right now, scratching her motherfucking forehead like, what? Cute little chocolate girl, too. You know my husband like him jet black. Black as this shirt black, girl. He be wanting me to catch his suntan black. That black, okay? One of them. Can't even appreciate my golden brown. I ain't black enough, honey. That black. Girl, I be seeing them every time we see one of them little chocolate, beautiful chocolate women here. I just be like, go ahead and look. I know you like that dog chocolate. She wanted you to let your guard down, pretending she's not worried about you. Girl, no, she was trying to be funny, like trying to throw shade, but trying to throw salt at the same time. This was before Blueface, all that, so I was a regular degler. Then when my son got famous, everybody wanted to try to act like,
girl, you still a regular degler.
They was our best friend the whole time. Them one of them. She has some kids that rapped or something, girl. I got so many friends now, y'all don't even want to know. Oh, shoot. Girl, yeah, she's like, back in the day, way back in the day, like early 2000, he tried to talk to me, but he wasn't my type. Girl, I said, don't try to tell me to be none of your friends' friends that you've been trying to dig in their booty, okay? That's not my stilo. You know, say ain't nobody like that girl. You know she blue black, okay? So I know he was lying, but she ain't have enough cakes for Mr. Sappho, girl. He like cakes. He like when he flip it and it go like this and then it boop, it hit back down. You know what I'm saying? He got to be able to and then the booty drop again. Girl, he gonna do a booty test, girl. He did a booty test on me, child. He'd be like, I ain't trying to talk to her. She ain't got no ass at all. No ass at all. Girl, Mrs. Sappho don't even look at the women. They can have beautiful, gorgeous legs. If you ain't got no ass at all, girl, the bigger the funkier, I'm telling you. She said you can really do stand up. Girl, I'm standing up right now. Power to the people. I love y'all. Okay, let me go make sure this inspector is doing his job, honey. Because I'm trying to be in here by my husband's birthday. Do the quick C, the quick deed, whatever you got to do.
Not the quick deed.
Oh shit! Do y'all need my son to co-sign?
Yeah, you better laugh with that one. You better laugh with that one. You talking about do you need your son to co-sign? Yep, I'm tickled at that too.
Yeah, we all tickled at that. I'm so tired of Carlissa with that fakeness.
Hmm.
Are we gonna be in here by this date and by that date and this date and that date? You down there in that recession of house markets. There's certain areas in California you want to move to, and San Diego ain't one. They'll pay you to move into certain hoods out here. So if y'all ain't afraid of the hood and you looking to get paid to go there, come to Cali. That's where they doing it at.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. These crackheads is different. You wake up, they sleeping in your car.
Okay.
Kudos to her. I thought I was gonna have to go back to Vegas. I was gonna cry. Why? Because Blue can't go there. Um,
So how closer is she now to Blue?
um, she's actually right up there by where he is. She's not that far away. She's about like 30 minutes away from Blue. E-
Hmm.
Even where she was only 45 minutes away, depending on who was driving.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. They're not that far apart. And I wonder what she moved for. Hmm. Ain't it derail? It wouldn't surprise me none if she was staying in the project. Annie Katina was already calling it. Annie Katina been calling Jaden staying in them projects since last year.
That's I sure have.
Nephew, she did not move in no damn house. She moved into an apartment. She was very adamant about it. So I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Who else up in here? Let's see. The hater Carlissa only hollering about a mansion because of Krishan that she had. Krishan's. Yeah. Hmm? I think how can I put it? She's in competition with that girl. She's secretly in competition with people that don't know she's in competition with them. Because it's like you can't be in a competition with the 25-year-old and you 52 or 53. That sounds absurd. That's like me right now being in a competition with my 15-year-old nephew.
Exactly.
Sir, he got youth and time on his hands. There is no competition. Like he could fuck up 2 times right now, in what, a 10-year gap, age gap. He can still make a comeback. You try that shit, you'll be a senior citizen.
Hmm.
There is no competition, and she over there fake crying, talking about Blue claiming the baby, bitch. I don't care. He came out here and apologized to you first. Ask us, do we give a damn? That's all I want to know. Do you care, Amy?
I really don't.
He's supposed to be claiming this baby. Now all of a sudden the world gonna believe it because you said it. Mommy, fix
Exactly.
it. Fix it, mommy. I can hear him now. Fix it, mommy. Wax said he got money to make and he got a whole setup for him to do, including boxing. I don't know how boxing feel about convicts.
Oh, they can go in the boxing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. They can go in
Yeah.
the boxing.
Oh, I clocked the shade, Auntie Jew, when she said she got that 20 piece on her finger and da 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 da.
Oh, yeah, she was throwing shade, baby, but child.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it all. Y'all, this lady is too old to lie as much as she does. I've been saying that for the longest. Hey, Miss Teddy Bradley.
She sure is. She lost so much.
Journey, journey, journey. She gonna be hurt when that man get out of jail and he gonna leave her. Right now, in her mind, she in the whole relationship. It just her and Blue.
Yes, that is her man's and them.
You can't tell her shit. Blue is her man's. Jaden kids against CJ and Krishan. Girl, bye. Yeah, that's what she trying to do, ain't it, D-Rail? I see it. I see it full fledged. She trying to make it seem like, oh, this baby mama don't like it, and that baby mama is jealous of these kids because he loved these kids more. Okay.
Mm.
Y'all, why is she trying so hard to make Mama Blue stick like her only fucking child? For listen, a damn mess. I don't know, Amy. So that's about 2.5 hours away from Blue's house. No, it's not 2.5 hours away from Blue's house. It's actually an hour and a half, depending on who's driving. If somebody like myself are driving, it'll take me an hour to get there. Now, if she was driving, it'd probably take her about an hour and some change. hmm Them and them damn invisible ass books they all keep speaking on. I'm waiting on somebody to bring out a book. Shit. I want a hard copy too. As long as I've been waiting on somebody in the damn book. Why do they have to move? That's what we all been waiting on the answer to. Somebody go in there and ask Carlissa next live, why are you moving? Why are you moving? Who you
You
running
know why
from?
she moving. You
Who
know
you
why
running
she
from?
moving. Cause she got yeah, I know why she was moving.
Yeah, she lied. She ain't got no more money. I don't believe her. Nah, yeah, you wait. Her pretending to be sarcastic, telling on herself. I don't believe that's her house. I mean, that's their house. Me neither. The way Sterling came in and said, there's somebody in here. And she tried to make it seem like it was somebody else. She gave that person a nickname or a title. That was just the person that was coming in looking at the house.
Hmm.
I keep telling everybody, that was a open house night or day. And she went with it.
What you saying that
Hey,
ain't
Sure.
you saying, so what you trying to say is she's lying. Is that what you trying to say, nephew?
Yeah, I'm saying she lied. She lied from the pits of hell. That house is an open house, like an open house Saturday, open house Friday, whatever day. You know they got those in the community because that house setup is just like hers. The upstairs and everything is just bigger, and the bathrooms and shit is just a lot smaller. But that's her same house setup. If you look at the marble on the counter in the kitchen and then go back to her kitchen, it's the same damn kitchen setup. Hmm. You remember when she was up there with the lady named Ingrid, but it wasn't her best friend Ingrid. It was the lady Ingrid when she was doing that breakfast in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember that setup, and then you look at this setup. It's the same setup.
Oh.
That's why I said that must be on a different block in her little community. Hmm. That's how you know. I could go do that next week. Watch, I'm gonna go do it and see if everybody believe me. I'm like, look at my new house, y'all. I'm buying a new house. It was like, congratulations, Dre.
It's okay. Good for you, but I don't know if I believe it.
I don't either. And nephew, I caught that and paid attention after you said something about it. Right. Hey. Yes, Auntie Mumu and nephew Dre is right. Yep. I believe that that's like one of them little open house things. I'm gonna be trying to be in here by her man birthday, and then in a few weeks she gonna expect for us to forget about it. Mm-hmm. Because remember, her book was supposed to be out already.
Mm-hmm.
She had a release date for it, and everything. She was supposed to drop it the night she dropped her show, but she never did. She never dropped it. So we gonna watch and see, y'all. We gonna watch and see. We gonna keep our eyes on this man. Mm-hmm. Well, Laney, I didn't talk to. I couldn't talk no more.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I get. It's just been good. I haven't been. I thought more people was gonna hit the link today, but guess some
Right.
have nothing to say. We ain't. I haven't been on here all week, so yeah, I know it was Monday, so I had to come on here and
I go, ooh. I almost sung a song, but then I have remembered. I'll tell you in
oh,
the back.
okay.
Hmm. Wait, drop the link, she said, Annie.
Who is that?
Annie June. He has several tax licenses in Ohio. Really?
Nancy, can you drop it?
Yeah, I got you. That is crazy. I never knew that. I never knew. I'm sitting there running my mouth.
Who?
Invite yes. I believe Mr. Sturl.
He did what?
He she said he has several tax licenses in Ohio.
What tax licensing? Like what?
I'm assuming business license, tax licenses.
Mhm.
That would explain some things.
Hmm.
Hmm. He seemed like he got disabilities too. What was the tax licenses for? Like what? Like restaurants or what? Hey, Annie June.
Hey,
Hey
Judy.
y'all. Hey y'all. Y'all let me stir it back up. Cause y'all
Uh-oh.
don't I came over here and I came in the middle of something. Y'all know how to get up and eat and all this. And let me tell you something. Dre is telling the truth. Oh, the open house is open to the public, right? They do it all up here in Nashville. I don't care if you don't have a dime in your bank account. All you do when they invite the public to an open house, they
Mm-hmm.
get him they get him the number to get in the building. The open house can last like from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And you'll get him your name and your email address. I don't care if the house 600,000, $1 million. You ain't got to show none of that. An open house is just you looking at the house for a potential buyer, and you just want to look around and see if you like the house. See, you know, is you interested in it? You don't really do no application right then and there unless you really want to buy the house.
Exactly. Tell him, Annie June.
Only thing you gotta do is get them your name and your email address. They don't care if you're a convict. They they just had an open house. They give everybody like a person have a code to the house, and that's the person that was there in that house. They kept trying to hide. She just tried to play it with inspector. It wasn't no inspector. That woman knows she can fabricate some lies. That's that person that be
Mm-hmm.
there, open that house and close it. When Carlos and them left, or whoever came for Car Pissy and Mr. Sterling, somebody else with them, it be like at least 10. It be like, y'all, it be people coming even before you come. You have people coming.
That's why she
Someone may
went at
be
nighttime.
some people have set appointments.
Yeah, she went at nighttime, so she'll let everybody go ahead and get their little time out. And when her and Cheryl was walking, they probably asked the lady or the man, "Oh, can I come in here and look around?" And the person was like, "Oh, sure." You know, the realtor like, "Oh, sure." And they let her in before they locked up the house.
They let her in before they locked up the house. So
Hmm.
she don't fed them people. My husband and on top of Mr. Sterling told Mr. Even if you don't do it, I just put a thought in your head, to try to see if we can buy the house. But I'm finna go live, and we already done told
Yeah,
them a bunch of conniving lies to pretend that we interested to get here anyway. So you know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
promote the house while I'm in here. I'm gonna go live.
Yeah,
Talk,
then told them,
watch girl out there pretending with the realtor, because his bald head ass needs some of that money, because
mm-hmm.
money or shit ain't paying what it's supposed to. So he's sitting there. Oh yeah,
But don't
yeah.
he work with kids that are like wards of the state?
Oh, he got several tax liens. What?
Because probably most of his property being up for foreclosure or sale because he's not paying the property tax to the houses. See, like I told y'all before, I had heard about they had two properties they was written out on Section 8. But if you're not paying them land taxes within a certain amount of years, the state come and they seize your house. Yes,
Oh, so
and
he
your property.
has liens on other properties out in Ohio. Oh, I got it now. T. Fox and Annie and
He ain't paid
Virginia.
his taxes. He ain't paid his property taxes on them.
Um.
Once you
So
don't pay your property tax, the state the county put a lien on it towards the state, and they start, you know, publishing
y'all
your
insurance
paperwork.
your check.
Hmm.
First, they
No,
let you
no, they
go through
start
for the
publishing.
first year. They let you go through for the first year, and then they hit your taxes. After after so long, they um they start taking pieces of your property. Like got insurance
They go
pieces of
ahead.
your property.
They go
Huh?
ahead and get your property back if it's not paid for. Like if you paying your mortgage through a bank or through a realtor, they go back and buy your house and they pay off them land taxes and they buy your house back. They go
Right,
back.
right. That just happened to my granny. And I kept telling her, I said, you can't owe the bank no money and not be paying on what you owe. If you messing around owing people out here in this world, they gonna come and hit your house with a lien, and then they gonna come and
Mm-hmm.
buy your house for whatever the property value is.
Mm-hmm. See, for them to do
Mm,
that, if for them to do that now, what for them to do that now, one thing I believe about car Pepsi and Miss Sterling, I need to have different friends. Y'all let me get the look it up or get somebody one of my friends, they don't probably file for bankruptcy. Probably not one or two times. He's a working man. He got
mhm,
already, he got
mhm.
already, you know, like the currency income that's already coming in that can't nobody mess with. He got adjustment, right? Um, so that's his VA. So they can't mess with his VA, but they can
Right.
mess with his work check. Yeah, they can wreck with his work check. So that's I
Mhm.
just believe Mr. Sterling is getting VA and working.
Um. So can you work while receiving
He can get
benefits?
VA. Yes, he can get VA and work.
But can't you only make a certain amount of money?
I think now they don't do it like that with VA. It's
Okay.
got to be Social Security.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. But well, he working the system right now.
Yeah, he working the system. He getting paid with VA, and he working for them to help pay him. I guess the government. She tried to say the janitor. Oh, y'all, let me tell y'all what is y'all in the chat. What she kept saying. Why I say she was just throwing shade. She kept saying, "Oh, my 2025 gonna be beautiful. I already beautiful, y'all."
Hmm.
She was throwing that shade because Krishan said, "All right, Carlos, we're gonna see how the rest of your 2025 year gonna go." And she kept on saying, "Oh, my 2025 looking beautiful." She was doing shade, y'all. She was doing shade.
The year ain't over.
The year ain't over.
Mm-mm. You can see that her moral compass is broke.
Bad.
Mhm.
Oh, Annie Terry. Hmm. Her
Bad,
moral
y'all.
compass is broke because lady, you can't think you possibly gonna walk through life and get away with what you did, right?
Yeah, she do think
I
that.
think she is.
A lot of people think they are like that. You got people that think because they got a lot of money that they don't reap what they sow. You got people out there
Mm,
that
mm,
think because they got money, a
mm,
lot of money, they rich, they 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 don't reap what they sow. They won't reap you got people out there that really think that they're bigger than Father God Almighty. You do.
mm, mm. You got people out here that think they equivalent.
hmm Like you
Hmm.
just said earlier, ain't nobody exempt. Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. Carlissa thinks she is.
Believe me, I know I came up with people right now to be grown adults that's not spiritually mature, but they have this like oh let me see, because I don't want to speak metaphorically. I want to say how their realization to them are that because I in this type of class that I don't read what I saw. Unless I feel like I'm in this type of class. Really, they feel like that. They think like that. Their subconscious mind that I'm not going to read what I saw because they feel like they're in this type of man. Come on, man. You got to
Oh,
be
they
crazy.
feel spiritually above everybody else.
No, they feel it's not spiritually. It's on the let's see. Okay, you see Donald Trump, right?
Hmm.
Okay, did you remember when they tried to go back and get Obama birth certificate, right? To
Hmm.
impeach him as not being a legal citizen, right?
Hmm.
Okay, you see Donald Trump, right?
Hmm.
Donald
Hmm.
Trump feel like he shouldn't pay taxes. Donald Trump feel like he shouldn't, just saying what in reality, that's how he think for real. He feel like he shouldn't pay taxes. He feel like he should only one to mess with the voting ballots and do all that, commit scam because he had Brian was Young Thug. Brian Steele was Young Thug lawyer, right? I'm gonna get it to Brian Steele. That's how I knew Brian Steele because of the defense and stuff that he was doing for Donald Trump.
Right.
That's
Oh.
when I first knew Brian Steele, and I said, man, when Young Thug got Brian Steele, I said he got a bad attorney. But that's who Brian Steele worked for on the defense team with Donald Trump. Donald Trump feel like he above the law. Like I'm above you people.
Yeah. He feel
Mm-hmm.
And
like
they
he don't have nobody to answer to. That's what I meant by like
yeah,
spiritually above everybody. So that's why you
yeah.
think karma don't come back.
It's not spiritual, it's psychologically.
That too. That too.
Cause, cause,
They
cause, cause
feel
when
as
you
long as
get
they
that
keep it
type of
together
stance,
mentally.
yeah, you
Hmm.
get that type of demoralized ego and that type of stance, you're thinking
Hmm.
subconsciously that you on top of everybody. Ain't nothing gonna mess with me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Father God Almighty, I can do whatever I want. I can get out of here. I can bomb people, do all type of stuff. Lord, forgive me. I can do whatever I want. I'm still going to heaven. I can live my life filthy. I can do what I want to do. You got people out there just because they classify themselves in their mind subconsciously that they exempt to any type of accountability, any type of, they just like that. And Carlissa like that. She's like that.
Hmm. Hmm. She don't mind. She don't mind.
She
Cause
really
that's how
is.
you sell. That's how you sell your soul to hell. So she
That's
don't
how you
mind.
sell your soul. Thank
Hmm.
you. Now you get what
That's
I'm
what I said.
saying.
Her
Thank you.
moral compass was broke.
Her moral compass is broke.
Hmm. Your moral compass is broke. You morally don't care about anything.
You don't care. That was exactly what I'm trying to say. She
Hmm.
don't people like that don't care about nothing. They don't care.
Hmm.
Well, Father God said you should be obedient and read your scripture and come to Him and seek the kingdom. I don't care what He said in the Bible. Don't care what they say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What judge?
Mm-hmm. They don't
Like
go to
judge
the Lord and be like, Lord, forgive me for I have said. They go to the Lord. Lord, you know what this person did? You should get them.
or they go to a begging. See,
Mm-hmm.
they don't,
Lord.
request their pictures to Father God and be like, grateful for small things or grateful.
Mm-hmm.
They request their pictures as Father God Almighty. You just give me, let me hit the lottery tomorrow. I just want to hit the
Mm-hmm.
lottery so I
I
can
just want to
shit
walk
on
down the
these
street and
people.
find a whole backpack full of money. You don't
Oh
care how the
God,
money got there, but you just want the money.
And
yeah, want the
Candace,
money so I can shit on everybody.
where Candace?
Mm-hmm.
Baby said
You don't care
nothing.
who shot John and how it got there. You just glad it's there. Wait, he been locked up for not paying child support. What? Mr. Sturl was locked up for not paying child support? You gonna
She's
drop that
Why,
looking at
baby.
something.
why when
She's
they
looking
somebody
at
ask
something.
her, why when people ask her stuff about her daughter, I mean his daughter, she always got to be like, oh, when we was there, we could. She don't want to have nothing to do with you.
His kids is his kids. They're grown. You didn't come into his life when they was itty bitty kids selling ice creams and slushies, and you helped him raise them. No, you came into his life when they was teenagers, 15, 16 years old, probably. And that's the youngest I'm going. And then you want to, oh, I'm your stepmother. Bitch, I was not calling you my stepmama if I was a kid.
Miss got a DeVille. She looking up something. Honey, you don't got a hold to some inquiry, to some to some confidential. I ain't gonna say it's confidential. You don't got a hold to some information.
Okay, okay,
She has some
okay.
resources somewhere.
What's the year he was born? Because I'm gonna go into him digging. I'm gonna march it on down and let him ever say one more. Let him sneeze in Baby Krishan direction, and I'm gonna have
Put
everybody
that
run it like
knock
the Channel 2 News. And she
Put
gonna be like,
that
okay,
knock
don't nobody else say nothing about Baby Krishan. He done got him his own section, and if you dare talk about him, they gonna run your information. Mm-hmm.
Cause we tired of her. Cause did y'all hear her? Auntie Mumu, when she was trying to be like, I got a husband, my husband, did my husband try to, and I'm not married, which I don't hate on people, or I am, I like to see, living
Mm-hmm.
together, be in love and healthy marriages. But you see how she act like she the only one married and got her a miss. I got me a Miss Sterling.
She got her.
I
She got.
guarantee you, my
Hey,
Auntie Mumu husband is probably greater or best, what I'm saying, greater man than Mr. Sterling.
hey, Amy. I'm
I
gonna tell
got
you like
mine.
this. Amy June. I'm gonna tell you like this. She ain't got no husband. She got a wife.
Tell daddy
And
you want to tell daddy you want to take the class.
and if that is a husband and not a wife, that's her third husband. She done lied in front of the Lord countless times. Well, which one is your husband? When do they stop counting to the Lord? When do he just say, you
Right.
know what? You done got married over 50 times. Like she want to do with the viewers. You done got married over 50 times.
Okay. Nephew Dragon,
Okay.
Miss Gotti DeVille don't drop that man information. That woman knows something. That woman don't got hold to some
Okay,
resources.
wait a minute. Hold on. Where is it?
Okay.
She don't got hold to
First
some
of all, I
resources,
did not
y'all.
know he had a girlfriend. Second of all, I found out that I was
Oh,
dating
y'all want to
another
listen to
person.
this? Let's listen to this. This for the tea. This
Oh.
is everybody we know, but it's
And
tea.
not a clue. None of these, none of these, none of these. And so that's what
69.
I'm doing. So
Listen to this and
I was married for 15 years and I was staying in Houston, Texas with my then husband and our kids. At that point, me and my ex-husband ended up leaving Me and my kids, homeless, like took everything. Nothing. We had nothing. Absolutely nothing. Took everything from us or whatnot and left us homeless. So then I ended up having to move back to Mississippi where I'm originally from. I'm from Mississippi. So when I moved back to Mississippi,
I
it
love
had been
Mississippi.
15 plus years since I had lived in Mississippi. I lived in Houston for 15 years, but I had been gone from my hometown for probably about 18 years, 18, 19 years or whatnot. So moving back home, everybody had to grew up. You get what I'm saying? It's over a decade. People change. Now, I knew my baby daddy for ever. I've been knowing him since we were young kids. I used to mess with him back in the day. So when I came back home, I was very, very vulnerable. I had nobody know nothing to talk to or anything. So when I seen him one day, we was in the store, and I seen him, and he was like, "What's up, Ken?" Or well, not look, and it was him, and I'm like, "What's up?" You know, I wasn't thinking nothing of it, but it had been a minute. I was going through some stuff. I needed a friend. You know, I had nobody. So me and him decided that we was gonna link up and start kicking it, which we did. We linked up, we started kicking it. I started entertaining him, he started entertaining me. Then our chemistry started to rise or whatnot. So I'm feeling him at this point. Like I'm going through so much mentally. I'm not thinking like this is just you get what I'm saying, vulnerability. I'm looking at it like I got me kind of like a sneaky link or something like that. Something to entertain my time. So I won't go into depression and stuff because I was real depressed and messed up at that moment during those times. So we started linking up, kicking it tough, y'all. He put smiles all on my face. I mean, the sex was awesome. Awesome. Okay. Like everything was good. We would kick it every day. I had no idea that he even had nobody. You couldn't even tell he had nobody. You feel me? At least I didn't think that.
Oh my God. Hold on.
That's hard too.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
And tons and tons and tons of money on me, okay? On me and my kids. And at that point, I ain't have nothing. I'm thinking like, hey, you get what I'm saying? Like he really brightening up my day, my spirit, my everything. I don't know. He was almost like my knight in shining armor. Until one day, I started getting these strange text messages to my phone. Strange text message to my phone. And it was just like, basically, if you don't leave my man alone, then we're going to have problems. Okay, hence, I'm not messing with nobody else, man. I'm only messing with this man, and this man is my boo. And this is a small town we stay in. Everybody know everybody business. So I had never heard, though, that he had nobody. You just couldn't even tell that he had nobody. We together every day, all day. We going on shopping trips. We going out to eat publicly. Nothing was hidden or nothing, y'all. So it confused the mess out of me. I know what I know now, and I'm gonna get to that on how in the world he was hiding it or whatnot. But we kicking it tough. Then I started getting the text messages or whatnot. Okay, not only did I start getting the text messages, I started getting somebody right
Hold on. Sorry,
and
y'all.
creeping by my
Keep
auntie
pregnant.
house because I'm staying with my auntie at the time. Just riding and creeping, riding and creeping. So I'm not paying anything no attention or whatnot. I'm seeing it, but it ain't registering in my head, this for me. When I told him about the text message that I was getting, he was, "Oh, Ken, I don't know who that is or whatnot. That ain't for me." He was making a joke. He was like, "You must be cheating on me. You must be cheating on me." And I was like, "I'm not cheating on you or whatnot." So we let that go.
Hold on, y'all.
She pregnant now, y'all.
Yeah, she's pregnant by him now. And the other girlfriend or ex-wife or whatever undermined him.
That night we end up having SEX, okay? That night we end up having SEX. I say we had been screwing at this point for probably about 4 months. No, like 3 months. Then I get pregnant. So I tell him that I'm pregnant. I send him the stuff to his phone. I send him everything to his phone. So that night he ended up coming over my house or whatnot, my auntie house where I was staying. And I'll never forget it. He was like, come on, babe. Like, we're going to go to my house. That was my first time actually going to his house, you know. So I'm like, okay, babe, let's go. Or whatnot. We supposed to Netflix and chilling or whatnot. We laid up. I mean, kicking it. He got his arms around me. I'm around him. We kissing. One thing led to another. We end upstairs in the bedroom. When we get upstairs in the bedroom, I mean, he's flipping me over. I'm on top. When I tell y'all I'm on top at this point, I'm talking about ride. I start hearing somebody like they coming in the door.
Well, go look and find another one.
Because
Tell your brother to help you. Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
three of my baby daddy's girlfriend unalived him for getting me pregnant. So where I left off at in the last video, we started hearing what I did. I heard like somebody trying to open the door. It's like I heard it like they was turning it slow. You can kind of hear the creep, kind of like turning it slow. He's so into it. I'm into it too, but I catch everything. So it scared me. So when it scared me, I jumped up. You know, I'm like, hold on. You don't hear nobody opening that door or whatnot. So he, he like, they like, you don't hear nothing. Like, it's just the creeps and crevices basically that I'm hearing. He's like, it's a big house, so it's quiet. And it's an older house, but it's a big house. So we thinking it's just the creeps and crevices. He never got up to look because we so deep into the SEX. You feel me? So as we continue on, he flipped me over, whatnot, because I'm thrown off at this point. I don't even want to keep going. I'm like, go check. You know, he get the kissing back on me. He like, nah, babe, like, calm down. It's just in your mind. Just calm down. Ain't nobody here but us or whatnot. All right. As he on top of me, he kissing me. He making me more and more relaxed or whatnot. So we getting back into it. At this point, he is on top of me. We're back into it. Next thing you know, literally at the blink, it just went so fast. I can't even fathom the thought. It went so fast. I heard a boom. That's what you heard. You heard a boom. And somebody just cut out. I'm so shocked and startled. I don't even know what. Like he looking at me like this. That's how he was looking at me, like he was stuck. I don't even think he realized he was shot. To be honest, he was stuck. I didn't realize he was shot or whatnot. I don't know. It just went so fast. I hate this part. I hate even thinking about this part, y'all. The look in his eyes was a blank stare, and it just threw me completely off. Next thing you know, he just fall over on top of me. He fall over on top of me. I'm stuck. Not even alive. I'm hearing somebody run. I'm hearing somebody run, but I'm not seeing who, nothing. Like I ain't see nothing. I can't tell y'all I seen her shoot him because I didn't see her. How I found out, but hold on, I'm moving too fast. So, all right. As he laying on top of me at this point. Now I'm screaming. Ah, you get what I'm saying? I'm realizing because I'm seeing the blood just pour out at this point. Ah, she shot him in the back of his neck, and the blood just started oozing out. It just everywhere. I'm screaming. I'm shocked. Don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I don't want to go out the bedroom because I don't know who just did this. I don't know if they still in the house. I heard them run, but I don't know what's going on. My mind ain't registering literally what's going on. All I know is he done been shot. So I get up when I rush to the door and I close the door. As I closed the door and I locked the door, I hate thinking about this part. I locked the door, y'all. Everything was just going. Mind spinning. I'm looking for my phone. Can't find my phone for nothing. I'm just looking, searching through everything. Somehow, I don't even know how in the world I got the phone in my hand. All this stuff right there at this point is a blur. Somehow I get the phone or whatnot after searching through everything. I get the phone. I'm called. I'm trying to call. I'm trying to call anybody. The first person that I called, ended up calling, was my own mom. I called my mom, so-and-so been shot. So-and-so been shot. Oh, well, now did you call the police? Did you call the police? I'm like, I ain't call nobody. I ain't call nobody. So she like, where y'all at? Where y'all at? I'm trying to tell her where I'm at or whatnot. Our town so small, I'm telling her where I'm at, our location and everything. She called the police. My mama called, I'm finna call the police. I'm finna call the police. King, get out of there. Get out of there. Y'all, I'm so scared for to go downstairs because I don't know who down there. I'm nervous as I don't know what. When I tell you, didn't know what to do, did not know what to do. I go in the bathroom and I lock myself in the bathroom. There was a bathroom in his bedroom. I locked myself in the bathroom because I'm so freaking scared and I'm so shook. I don't know what to do. You get what I'm saying? I've never been in a situation like that. The mess startled me, y'all. It startled me. Literally, it seemed like the police got there like that out of nowhere. The police, my mama, my aunties, my uncle, like my mama called everybody that she, could think of. They came. Our town so small, came like that. All right, everybody get there. I'm hearing police, police. And you get what I'm saying? That's what I'm hearing. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Police, police. I'm hearing this, but I'm so scared to say something, y'all. I don't know until I heard my mama voice. My mom. Ken, Ken. That's what I heard. When my mama said, Ken, that's when I said, I unlocked the door and I let myself out. Mom, it's me. It's me. I go running to my mom. My mama dragging me up out of there. At this point, I know I'm safe, but I'm just scared. I'm just shocked. Ain't nothing like this ever in my life happened to me. It's like, what's going on? I don't know what to do. I'm talking about mine and the friends of y'all. They take me and put me in the ambulance to make sure I'm okay. I'm okay because ain't nothing happened to me. Only thing that's in my head is literally that was almost me. Seriously, because I was on top. You get what I'm saying? Then we reversed the roles and he ended up being on top to make me feel safe. So as they sitting there checking me or whatnot, they checking me out to make sure I'm straight or whatnot, everything good. They come outside, literally, y'all. They come outside and they asking me, questions. Did I see who did it or what the person had on? I didn't see nothing. I'm telling them I didn't see nothing. To the point where they almost was feeling like, did you do it? You get what I'm saying? That's how they was making me feel. Did you do it? Y'all, I'm instead of telling them I didn't see what happened. We was having sex. So I can't tell you he was on top of me. My eyes closed. I'm into it. Only thing that I heard was a boom. Literally, and this man, you get what I'm saying, stuck looking at me. That's the only thing I could tell them. Seriously. So by this time, somebody notified his folks. His folks end up coming over there. As they coming over there, they screaming, they yelling. Because by this time, they done pronounced him dead. We seen the coroner pull up to pronounce him deceased. And that's what it scared the mess out of me. So as they pronounced him deceased, his family looking at me, asking me questions. Who was in the house? Who I was in the house? I can't tell them who was in the house because I don't know. When nobody in the house to my knowledge but me and him. I have no idea, and I basically can't even tell you at this point. I'm thrown off. Y'all asking me all these questions like I know. I'm so thrown off. Then somehow we end up leaving. They let me leave. And my mom was like, we're going to continue this on tomorrow. Y'all, it's so hot out here, and I got my windows up. But we're going to continue this on tomorrow. Or whatnot. She need to calm down. She need to calm down. Y'all, hit folks started texting my phone, all kind of threatening messages, trying to make it seem like I did the stuff. And I know for a fact I didn't do it. Okay, they started sending me threatening messages like I had did something. I know for a fact I didn't do anything. Only thing I was doing basically was laid up with this man. I don't have a clue who did what. The next day, the police asked, can I come back down to the station? Can I come down to the station so they can ask me some questions? I couldn't sleep at all that night. Like, my mama, my whole family basically was around me that whole night. They didn't literally let me out their sight, basically. So I'm still up. I hadn't been asleep or nothing. I get down to the police station to answer more questions. They questioning me. At that point, we found out it was another death that happened that night. It was another death that happened that night. And it ended up being his girlfriend there. How we found that out. Oh shit. My bad. How we found that out was, hold on.
Child.
So it was
Okay,
what,
this is my
homicide?
five to my baby daddy's girlfriend
Hold
unalive
on, I
him
must have
for
missed
getting me
both.
pregnant. And this is gonna be, I'm finna try to make this the last part and try to wrap this up because this is just one situation that I hate reliving, but I need to do it. I need to do it. It's so sensitive. And on top of that, her family has reached out to me with a cease and desist, so I gotta be very, very careful about what I say in this part. But and I didn't expect my videos to blast off like this. So I honest to God am not trying to bash anybody. I would say this a million times. I'm just trying to tell my story. It helps with my therapy because I am so sorry. I'm sorry. And I didn't mean for it to go like, but when the police they came when we was in the station. When we was in the station and they realized it was another incident that happened that night, the same as the incident that happened the night with me, I didn't realize that those two cases were connected with each other. I said about, because once they got through questioning me and my family, we went home. We went home. The next day, his mom reached out to my mom, and she told my mom basically that the girl that he was with unalived herself. She left a suicide note. I don't even know if I could say that word, and I pray to God they don't flag my video because I do not want to go to this part again. But she left a note. She left a note, and
Okay.
she explained what she had did. She admitted to what she had did. She said she wasn't sorry for what she had done. She said she was tired of living at that point because if she couldn't be with him, she wasn't going to be with anybody. I say about 2 to 3 days later, I get a note sent to my house, and it's from her. She's gone at this point, and she left me with how she felt. And she told me he was more excited. She said I took everything away from her. She told me she had been with this man 20 plus years. 20 plus years. They weren't staying together, but she said they was together. So I'm thinking like, at this point, I know better now. I know it's like, I guess he was like a player. I guess he was like a player. And when she found out about me, that was her riding by creeping. That was her texting me or whatnot. But I don't understand to this day why she just didn't say nothing because you cannot assume that I knew because I did not know. In her note, she left here feeling like I knew he had a girlfriend and I didn't know he had nobody. She said when she found out that he had me pregnant and she said he was overly excited about it, she read it through his text messages and it just crushed her because she said out of all those kids that he got on her, he always put her last, like she didn't matter. And she said he promised her this time that he wouldn't do her like that no more, but he did. He hurt her. He hurt her bad. I think she was crushed to the point, basically, from the note that I got, she was crushed to the point where she just couldn't live no more. She said she couldn't live like this. She couldn't. She said she didn't want to see us happy together with our baby. She said she couldn't live to see that type of stuff. And she said she didn't want me or him to be happy. She said that night that she came there, she came to me. And when I read that part, it hurts me because just sleeping with a man could have took me from my kids. It could have took me from my kids, and the only thing I was doing was just really kicking it. I wasn't trying to get pregnant. I wasn't trying to get pregnant. I wasn't trying to ruin nobody's life. I wasn't trying to do none of that. I wasn't trying to be the reason somebody is deceased. It felt like I'm the reason two people are deceased. And I didn't want to, I didn't try to do none of that. I was going through my own stuff. That's why I feel like, what did I do to deserve any of this, like, to even go through? I was questioning myself so bad, y'all. I was questioning myself so bad. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This just is so hard to get through that part, y'all. I hate to relive it. And like I said, her family sent me a cease and desist, so I can't even really just talk about it. But I'm sorry. I am so sorry. You never know what a person is going through. This man told all of so many lies. When we end up going to his funeral, y'all, they tried to ban me from going to his funeral. Everybody did. To this day, his family don't really want to have nothing to even do with my baby. Nothing. They don't call and ask about him. They don't call to see, do I need anything. Everything that I've gotten from my newborn baby has been because of me. It's been because I work and I just try to get things piece by piece. That's why I said it seemed like everybody don't want my baby here on earth, but I feel like God gave me this baby for a reason. It's my baby. And we may not have everything that I need, but I'm gonna get there piece by piece. My baby gonna have what.
Oh, hold on. Did I hit the thing? I don't know what happened. Oh, hold on.
Baby mamas. It's just a lot. All of them started reaching out to me, just coming out the woodwork because they actually wanna. The other baby mamas want to make sure that they kids know they sibling. It's some that don't, and it's some that do. He got older kids that, want to know they sibling. I just feel like he manipulated us. Oh, he left here with so many unanswered questions. But I'm gonna wrap this series up, y'all. If y'all got questions, I answer questions. But I really don't want to talk about that part no more. As far as his girlfriend, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Had I known what I know now, I wouldn't have never said nothing to him. I hate that I got involved with this man. I hate it. I hate it. To this day, that's the part that bothers me the most. It's like I can almost feel her pain as a woman. I just hate that she didn't talk to me. I hate she didn't talk to me. I hate she didn't reach out to me. And it probably sound crazy to y'all, but I wouldn't have been problematic. I wouldn't have been none of that. I honestly would have left this man alone. I hate this. But I'm gonna start my next series, y'all. I'm gonna start my next series of how me and my kids end up homeless, how my ex-husband ended up leaving me and my kids homeless or whatnot. Me finding out that he was on the DL, that he was doing to me every day, the verbal abuses, just all that. I've been through a lot. And I know I'm not the only person that done been through a lot of stuff like this, but it helps to get it out. I moved on from a lot. I've grown from a lot. I'm not where I used to be. I'm not perfect. I'm not even Well, I'm not what I used to be because for days I couldn't even eat. I ain't gonna say days. When I say y'all months, I was thin. I was so little I couldn't even eat. But
Mm,
That's why
That's
she to me she had compassion for her passion. Her compassion was it probably was legitimate in her eyes because her feelings of being feeling guilty, and that's one thing she gonna have to take to God about, Father God Almighty about. But she's stirring her compassion in the wrong direction, cause the compassion will go to my baby and the kids that he left here. No way that I would feel sorry for a murdering spirit. This girl don't commit suicide. She killed herself. She's automatically condemned to hell. I'm not feeling sorry for her. I'm not. I'm not feeling sorry for her. I'm not because her parents should have raised her. She should have been around people that have raised her. That self love is more important.
in the comments. They say she lying.
In the comments, they say she lying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think she'll be locked up if she was lying. Her compassion to me towards that other woman, she ain't lying. She feels sorry for the other, even if she knew or not. Even if she knew, the other woman should know when a man don't love her no more. I ain't taking no man life because he don't want me. Not taking nobody else's life because a man don't want me. You got to really walk up in my house and do something to me. I'm not doing that. That's not that's not acceptable. It's unacceptable. It's not something that I'm gonna say that they're just analyzing the situation and let's say what's priority first. She thought his life was better than hers. Let me tell you something. One thing I learned when I got hurt by a lot of men that I would put a man before God and wouldn't even marry to him. Worship a man. Made a man my God. And Father God chastised me for that. That's crazy because you know what? It's to me, I'm very sympathetic and empathetic towards babies. Them kids need to grow up with their daddy. That was selfish of her. I wouldn't
Hmm.
dare tell my daughter that is okay for her to do. I wouldn't dare. I'll make her take account for what she do. And I pray that she never does it. I pray, Lord, that's why I'm not gonna speak that into this. I wouldn't. Let me tell you something about me, Auntie Mumu. My mom would go upside my head. She even hear me out here fighting about a man over a man. My grandma living right
Exactly.
now. She would. They'll beat me. Um, they'll beat me. My brothers will beat me. You out here fighting, going to jail over a man. We ain't getting you out. Gonna get your ass beat. Hurts. Hurts, Caleb. See, people have different perspectives, and that girl calculated that because for her to tip in that house, she knew he was upstairs with that girl. She didn't make no noise coming in for her not to be aware that she wasn't there. Murdering spirits. I don't believe in that. Get some help.
Hmm.
She should have went and got therapy. That's psychotic. Crime or passion come with psychotic behavior and people even coming out who they is. Like they become a monster. Everything they do arouse around a person. Their whole life arouse around that person that they so in passion in love with, or they claim they passion in love with, or they feel like they invested enough in them that you're not gonna throw me to the side.
Hold on.
seen the Bible series from bipolar.
father's girlfriend, and then like made up this whole series, okay, on how she grew up in Mississippi, left Mississippi, went to Houston, got married for 15 years. So guy she found out was on a DL. She ended up getting pregnant, having a baby on him, and moved back to Mississippi, bumped into her ex from grammar school or high school in a Family Dollar. They hooked up, was only talking for 3 or 4 months. She got pregnant. Nobody's supposed to claim to warn her that this guy already had 13 baby mamas.
Not
It was in a
13
20-something year
baby
relationship
mom.
with one of those baby mamas. She claimed nobody told her.
This
Okay,
small town
but
in Mississippi like that. Everybody don't sleep
she
with
said all of
everybody
that.
all the time.
Oh, and that's not even about the part where he supposedly got pew pew by the baby mama while him and her were having sex. Okay, but the story gets juicy. Now people have been doing some digging because it's just a lot of loopholes in the story that just weren't making sense to a lot of viewers. So people started viewing and doing their research, and they found an old page called Ken's Circus, which was her original page like a year ago, where she started her series because she already had this dream of becoming a successful storyteller on TikTok or any social media platform. She told the story, but what she did at the on the other TikTok page was, I think she told the real story because these people were never unalive. The baby mom never offed herself. The baby daddy never got pew by the girlfriend while he was on top of her. And somebody did warn her that this man had 13 children and was in a situation, and it was her own cousin that was supposed to be like her favorite cousin. You know, you got a favorite cousin in the family that's like your sister or brother. Yeah, that cousin warned her and told her not to mess with this man, and she still messed with this man. She knew about the girl because she said she answered the phone when the girl was calling his phone, etc., etc. She told all the truth on that page. Fast forward to now, we have Bipolar Cutie's page, new, some new, content on there, and I guess she wanted to like, let's try this again, and she fabricated the whole damn story. Now
Wow.
people have seen it because it went viral, and all the people are coming forward. The baby mom has come forward, the one that he was with for all of those years, the one that she said so-called pew-pewed herself. No, she's still living, and is in pictures with the baby father that Bipolar Cutie is currently pregnant by. She's in the photos with him, and they're supposed to be telling their story now. Then guess who else came out the woodworks? The ex-husband of 15 years. He's telling his story. Okay, listen, I'm gonna post his page right here. Okay, he's already started telling his story. He's like, shit, fuck it. Like, let's do what it do. He's already posted court documents, paternity tests, all types of marriage certificates. He has went and not no red lights. Okay, he just full fledged going right in. He just like the cousin has popped up. The sister of the current baby father has popped up. Even telling her like, "Hey, did you forget I used to live with y'all? That is my cousin. That is my brother, and he is pretty much alive. And I know that you're alive and you're crazy." So I guess this Bipolar Cutie, if you pay attention to her name, Bipolar, is giving what it is, and that's bipolar because people are really figuring out that all of this story has been fabricated. The cries, the tears, and that's what stood out the most. How the hell is you making yourself cry like that, man? I'm talking about boo hoo and
Man, she
all
just
that.
got
How are
me.
you doing this? And
Me
don't
too,
go
girl,
over
because I was like, damn, this is sad.
her cutie page and think you're about to say, "Oh, you're lying," because she has it to where her page is like filtering out certain things you cannot say. You know what
You
I
just
mean? So
said
don't
that
go over
she
there
they
and
were
you about to
saying
shut
she
her
was
stuff
lying in
down.
the
Oh,
comments.
your time is
That was
going to
them
go
telling
through.
her that.
Trust me. Okay? Listen. This story is tea. I'm posting right here the ex-husband, the sister of the current baby father, the girlfriend of the current baby father. Yeah. I'm gonna post all of their pages right here. Y'all gotta do some digging yourself because I can't. It's just way too much to the story. But to sum it all up, Bipolar Cutie, the Oscar Award 2025 goes to you, baby, because those tears,
Carlos ain't got
you
nothing
should
on
not
her.
cry like that on cue. Okay?
Okay.
You fool me. You fool my friends. You fool a lot of people on social media. We believe the
fuck out of you, okay? Like, how the hell did you do it? I am more impressed that I am mad or whatever, upset. I'm not upset at all. I'm impressed because I never knew somebody that could just really fabricate a story like that. Like, had us all fucking fooled. Like, all fooled. Like, I've never seen nothing like this. But anyway, that's where from your TikTok cousin Angie. Go dig deep, do your investigation into this story.
Oh,
Now I gotta go dig deep into that story because
me
now I want to
too.
know.
Me too. Me too. I
Now I
really.
want to know what the Now I want to know what the ex say.
Yes, I need to go read deep, deep in it because this is wild. Like, why? What you saying? Condolences and sorries and apologies. You speaking? You speaking death over them? Are you speaking this stuff into existence? If they ain't, I rebuke that in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Lord, I pray that don't happen. Because that would be horrible. That would be
Mm-mm.
horrible. That's horrible. That's just so horrible. Oh my goodness, y'all. Chad,
But y'all see
look
how
at it.
people see how people lie so quick. You see how people lie so quick.
So quick. That's crazy. What type of sick mind you got to say that to make up a story like that and like man, I don't even know what.
People do this all the time for TikTok views and YouTube views, and you see how easy it is. Shit, I'm here having some sympathy for the girl.
Me too. And the baby, cause y'all, that's all I was thinking about. The
Exactly.
kid, the unborn baby, y'all for real. That's all I was thinking about. That is crazy.
I'm like,
Now,
oh
when
damn.
your baby go out, now when her baby come out and want to go find his daddy, or he run somewhere, what, what is he going? What is how is you gonna come back from that lie?
And then he done became an overnight sensation. The baby daddy, the alleged baby daddy.
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
she knew him back when they went to school together.
hold on.
This bipolar kid thing, yeah, it's a lot, you guys. I am her husband. Not 15 years, but I am her husband. And I got a story to tell. If you want that story, give me the 10K followers and I'll do your story time.
Boy,
Hey, everybody doing out there, you know. All right, here we go, y'all. Part one, still surviving bipolar cutie. Uh, we'll start from the beginning how I met her. I met her through a cousin, and you know I was older than them, maybe about a couple of years, 2 or 3 years, and she would come over to my cousin's house all the time. And at that
She
time,
said
I
he
was
was D-Lo
living with
too. You
my
know, she
cousin
said he
and
DL.
kind of hit it off. Maybe
she said he was on the
after
deal.
just me
Yeah, she said he
meeting
was
her,
DL.
and then she ended up having a kid, and we started dating. It didn't last long because I just felt like I was too young to be a stepdad and all of that. And that I was just a senior in high school. Um, 10 years later, fast forward, I moved to Houston, and you know, I got a notification on Facebook from her, and we just hit it from there. It went quick, uh, and we started just talking over the phone and everything. And then shortly after that, she ended up moving here, and I was okay with that. Now I'll keep the context in the frame of um, I love love. I love being in love. I love being with the partner, but at the same time,
Sometimes you get blinded by the needs and wants. Once she got here, it got hot and heavy really quick. And when she got here, my cousin was also living with me, and uh, maybe I'll say a couple of months after her being here, that's when it was stated to me that she was pregnant. I was in disbelief at first, but because again I'm a hopeless romantic and I just want to be happy and try to get it right after being divorced twice and married twice.
Damn. Divorced and twice. Divorced twice?
And after she told me that she was pregnant, I didn't believe it at first, but you know, I knew we were hot and heavy and everything. But when the time progressed and we moved on with it, like a couple of months or whatever, then she started speaking about marriage. And at this point, I'm confused. I don't know what to believe. I know I like this girl. You know, I'm living off where we were when we dated 10 years ago. And, you know, you guys have to remember, you got to be cognizant that people change. People go through things, people change. And to follow your first heart. Was I given notification that I need to be careful? Yes, I was. Given notification by relatives. However, you know, when you're in that headspace of wanting to try to start something that's going really good as you've seen, then you continue on with it. So through the process of the marriage, I didn't want to do it at first. She just kept pushing the issue, acting like she was going to unalive herself to get me to do it, pulling on my heartstrings, and just when I did decide to just go forth with it, we did it in the courthouse in here in Houston. After the marriage, that's when I really started to realize I messed up. I really, really messed up. Like, I started seeing the pattern of lying. I started seeing the pattern of people before me that she was dealing with and how toxic that was. But at this point, we're married, you know. And it's like once I realized that I had been duped into this marriage just so that there could be a father for the kid, it was kind of like already done. But I'll tell you this, I'll never take anything from the fact that the kid was in my life and that I was there, but I felt like I was just manipulated, you know.
So ain't that his kid?
And that's just the beginning of it. That
Yeah, he got
after
kids by
I
her, she
started
said.
realizing
She said he got
everything,
kids by her.
then it got to a point to where, you know, things got worse before they got better. Continue to focus in, and I got part 2 of what happened next and how did we get to this point.
So a jury actually just awarded like.
But he been married twice and divorced twice. He part of the.
So this is third marriage.
I'm
third marriage.
never here for clicks of views.
Yes, you is, because you asked for 10,000 subscribers.
Popularity or anything like that. I really am doing this because on her YouTube page, she posted a text between us where I'm receiving child support papers for all 3 kids, but she's saying she didn't do it. So when I go over to YouTube and I see her taking what we've done in a text message as of last week and putting it out there as if I'm the bad person and of course you're gonna pay for these kids and I got 5 kids, all of that, like that's the only reason I'm here. I'm never gonna come unless somebody sent for me. Let's just be honest about it for one. And for that person that said they needed to see my eyes, here you go. I'm not really one that likes to be in front of the camera. I really like to lay low, but at the end of the day, there's nothing for me to capitalize on this because the kids are the ones that really suffering. Let's be honest about it. I don't do this for clicks, views. I don't do this for popularity. I don't do this for anything. I've never wanted to be an influencer. I never wanted to make money off of things that happen in my life. However, I refuse to let someone else tell my story and it's all lies. I've dealt with this most of the marriage, if not all. And at the end of the day, you can take from it what you want or not, but I will tell you that I hope that this helps somebody
Now he pretending
because
shy. I ain't falling for
I'm still mentally dealing with it, y'all. I'm still dealing with it. She
Oh
said we're
no.
not married. We're still married. Do I still want to be with her? No. I just don't have the money and finances to do it. I got to go fund me. I just created like a week ago, but I just didn't want to be out like that when it relates to like asking for money or things like that. But I'm in a position where I have to just, at the end of the day, I don't have the funds. And my story's been told from a perspective that's not only not true, but it's grown up to be salacious so that people can believe it. But I also want you to take from this that I am a person that was in this marriage for years. And I was a person for many years that things didn't seem right. But you know how you don't have two and two to put it together? And then when you out of the situation and you can sit back and look at and say, oh, that's why this happened, or oh, that's why that happened. Now it makes sense. Hindsight is 2020. Don't be quick to judge. I'm not trying to piggyback off her. Like, make your money, baby mom. Make your money. But at the end of the
and you
day,
gotta go for me
don't
though.
do it at the expense of the kids. Don't do it at the expense of the person who is really the only person that helped you out.
But take care of your
That's
kids
all I gotta
about
say.
her.
I'm on my lunch break and I'm trying to eat something, but I can't even eat because since this thing's been going wild and out of control, I was okay until I saw a text message between she and I where it clearly has my picture at the top of the text message on YouTube, and it has my name, and it's a text message between us that says reason that's last Thursday and Friday. And she's
So
only
she
giving
cool
you the
with
picture she
that.
wants, saying that you put me on child support for all three kids. Because she and I both know they're all not mine.
Mm.
So, do what you want to with that, but I'm a real
But you got
person.
two bad though.
I struggle with anxiety because of it. And hurt people, man. I just can't bring myself to be up here just crying for y'all. Because I don't want y'all to think that I'm in this with her. But at the end of the day, it hurts, guys. It hurts. It hurts. So if you want to get into part two of me finding out how her and my first ex-wife are cousins,
What?
get them numbers up.
Woo!
Listen up, everybody.
Did he say they cousins?
They cousin. 3 kids. She got 5 kids.
Ooh, y'all. Ooh, it's late. I'm gonna have to
Two
go down
more,
this rabbit hole
two more than the
tomorrow.
husband.
Look, we got some a rabbit hole to go down. I'm about to go back down. I'm about to find out everything about this. Child, this is messy. That's messy, LeJune.
I think I'm like Miss Derail.
I think
Uh,
they
all
lying too. I think it's
they
all sort of
lied. All of them
like
lied.
the how I get married. I didn't know he. What was it? What was the one with the Tessa with the chick? What was her
Uh
name?
huh. Oh, what one with the chick? The
What was her
preference.
name? Tessa or Tessa? What was the chick name?
I want y'all to know.
They call it bipolar, by.
I'm never.
Huh? I need to
Ma'am,
find her on Facebook. Let me see if I can find her on YouTube, y'all. Baby.
he getting money
Mm-mm.
too, y'all. He asked for money. Then he don't did to go for me. And he said she getting money, but he ain't hating on her. Get your money. Y'all, these folks finessing y'all people out here, y'all. With these sad stories, y'all. They finessing y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And using these kids to do all of them doing it.
That's the new thing. That's how they do.
They watching these gypsies be sitting on side the road with that sign up. and I'm gonna have a sign in my car. They had their children out there, y'all. They had the same. They had them children with them strollers and be getting in them BMWs and stuff. I'm sick of these people. I'm sick of them.
But she don't really got a lot of stuff on.
You heard him just say she finessing off them kids. Him say it, but in her story, she said ain't nobody doing that for her kids but her. But she finessing off them kids. People giving her stuff.
Hold on, let's see what she got to say. She just posted this 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I feel so miserable. This is the day before I gotta go to the doctor. I've been to the hospital to get induced to have my baby. Everything hurts right now. I'm trying my best not to go to the hospital tonight. You know, I'm enjoying because I don't know, candy soothes my nerves. But I can't on hit to my YouTube because my TikTok became overwhelming. It's becoming overwhelming a little bit. But the only thing I want for them is share my story times and my pain over there and share on my YouTube channel my present and how me and my kids have grown. It's like the people aren't watching the videos in order, so they're not understanding because you had this couple to lie and say my first story time was for them, and it wasn't. They made everybody feel like my first story was for them, and it wasn't. So I decided to respond to the drama, which I still know I got to do better with it. Responding to drama, went
You came out without
to the
John.
drama with my last video and actually telling the story time of them since they wanted to make themselves known and relevant. I actually did their story time, the one that involved them in real life. And it's just so stressful because everybody keep asking questions over and over and over, taking away from why I really did my page, why I really started a TikTok page. I just like sharing my family, my journey. I'm sitting in the car. My car getting peace for some reason. I don't know what, but it does. Yeah, my stomach is killing me. My behind is, oh my God. But, oh yeah, I got my Amazon registry, Amazon baby registry.
Mm-mm.
People who've been asking me to create one. Yeah, I know I'm not begging for anything.
Yes,
Y'all
you
don't
is.
think I'm doing nothing for no money. I just like, you know, having this space to come in and share with y'all my life, my journey, to help somebody out from the things I've done. I've been through a whole lot in my life. A lot. People have taken my stories and just made a mockery out of it. It's crazy.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it's life.
Auntie Mumu.
Damn.
The
Huh?
other dude didn't know she was still married. That's why he left her and stayed with his girlfriend. The ex husband is mad because she pregnant by the other dude. That's why he crying. Girl, Charity got one. Charity, you got a sister, Charity.
Hey y'all.
Charity. Charity
Child.
got twins.
She got her
Charity.
babies on her baby registry.
Charity got twins. Y'all out here. We knew it. The husband crying. The husband crying because she pregnant by another man. She pregnant by another man, and by her still being married to him by law, he obligated to take care of that man baby. And the other man didn't know she was still married, so he stayed with his girlfriend. Yo, man, it was Lord Jesus. Mm-hmm. Mm. I tell you, Mama, they be showing out on the internet streets.
They do.
They ain't got no conscience behind what they do, y'all. They don't. They don't. This girl don't make up a whole story about these people don't on homicide, suicide. Man, that was just the ugliest thing to do. That was so crazy to do. That's some sick people, y'all. These folks do anything for $1. We living in the last days. We living in pearly time. People do anything. People do anything. That and he said, "Y'all, we are still married." That's why the other man left you and stayed with his girlfriend and left you with that baby.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, take wild out here.
Hold
I
on.
say to myself, these people ain't
Oh,
gonna
wait a
do
minute. I
anything,
think I
y'all.
got the text message. Yeah,
What
yeah.
text
I'm
message?
about to get up off of here because I'm about to go down this rabbit hole before I go to sleep. So tomorrow I can have all the tea because I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna find out who lying and who telling the truth. Because
I
I
think all
don't
of
like
them lying.
nobody uh playing on my heartstrings and they lying.
They lying. All of them. And you know, you gotta keep me up there because I will be back on here tomorrow. So happy to see you today. I was so happy to hear your
I'm
voice because
so
I know.
happy to be able. I stayed on long today because I hadn't been on here for a whole week. I mean, last week was a week, baby, but God is able. God is good,
Amen. And
and
amen.
the week to come, and the weeks to come, and the days to come, the hours, the minutes, the seconds
All the time.
to come is gonna be full of blessings and abundance and joy
Will be
and
good.
laughter and happiness.
I decree it. I decree it. I declare it. Make our declarations known. Our pinches known. In the mighty
Amen.
name of Jesus Christ. I love y'all. Love you, Auntie Mumu. I'm
Love
gonna be
you
back on here tomorrow.
too.
'Cause we gotta get up in these folks. They need to stop paying him.
And man, you see how people lie. So we know Carpissy be making up stories. We know everybody be making up these lies. And look at this, honey. Had me feeling all sad, thinking the girl done watched the baby daddy get pow pow on top of her and everything, and the heifer line, child.
And you know what?
Mm-mm.
People don't know one reason why I stay to myself. I ain't got time for all this. I ain't got time to give these people. These people come like characters, honey. You can't deal different character, cartoon character, masks on, and all type of stuff. You can't deal with that type. It's time no, and they get what's about a day. So no,
No,
that's
but
my that's
I'm definitely gonna be going down this rabbit hole tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be her birthday, the day she give birth to her baby. But I'm gonna go, baby. I'm okay with you giving birth on this day, but I need to figure out what's going on. I
right.
just really need to figure out what's going on because I'm nosy and I just really want to know.
And we were very feeling heartfelt for because we're deep empath, and that's why we can see through a smoking mirror. So we're deep empath too. So
Hmm.
oh my goodness. So my team Momo, I'm gonna be on here tomorrow. If I don't catch, I'm gonna try to catch. If I catch at the end, I'm gonna come on and what I'm saying, wiggle my way in there, y'all. So
No, well,
love y'all.
yeah, I know we gonna be. I'm gonna try to. I know I'm for sure gonna. I'm gonna try to go live as much as I can this week because I did miss a whole week and stuff.
And I'm
And
gonna turn my native notification on because one thing, y'all, when I wasn't, I'm gonna say this before I got off here, when I wasn't a membership, and that's why I did become a membership, so I can like people that I love, I try to support them in any type
well,
of way I
I
can, especially when
appreciate
I can.
your
So I
membership.
can turn my notifications on and be, you know what I'm saying? Be ready
I know.
and be live
And
on
I'm
the phone.
still in the process of cleaning out my phone, y'all. So I will be putting it, like, it always goes up in members only first, and then I transfer it to regular. So I still got a lot of receipts because I want all these receipts up before Jonathan Jamal Porter comes home.
Yeah. Yep.
So I've been trying to work on getting on, and plus I don't have no room in my phone, so I can't get
Yeah.
no more content because I got to get rid of the content that's already in my phone. So yeah, I'm gonna be putting up some posts. Some of the stuff will be going to Patreon too, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be putting up
I
some
gotta get
posts.
over there on that too. Cause I'm
Yeah,
not on
and right
Patreon. I
now
don't
I'm
mind getting on Patreon. I don't think Patreon bad as Instagram because they way they say Instagram they messed over there. So I'm just keep
I'm
me from
not
over there.
really good. Yeah, like I'm not really good on Patreon. I don't know a lot about I mean on Instagram. I just really go over there because that's where I do a lot of my motivation and that's where I get a lot of my
Yeah.
prayers and stuff like that. So I don't really post a lot, and then that's where I do a lot of my lifestyle content. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
post a lot of, about the circus and stuff. I got probably a few posts about them and the blueprint, but most of that stuff is just, me hanging out, me being in the streets of the
Yeah, yeah.
DFW. So, hmm
Well, I love y'all. See you good
love
night to
you.
Friday. Good night, chat. Good night,
Good
mine. Love
night,
you. Hey,
y'all.
Mumu. See y'all
All right.
tomorrow.
Good night. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Please don't forget to hit that like button. If you would like to get some content that is not really open to, well, it's probably out there in the public, but um it's behind my paywall. Make sure that you join the membership. The membership only starts at 99 cents. And a lot of the stuff is on the 99 cent tier, but some stuff is on the higher tier too. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I missed y'all so much. And like I said, pray for me as I pray for you. Pray, not Prey. Okay. And I love y'all, and I'll catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.